What is everyone doing? Are you excited? It's Super Speedway night. It's a tournament. It's NR night in America, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope everyone's having an awesome, fantastic Saturday night. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be great. It's going to be nail-biting from the drop of the green flag to the drop of the checkered flag. 4 races in a row, 2 Daytona races, 2 Talladega races. Session has just gone up. Password IDK. You want to join? Make sure you type in my last name of Ramos. We had a little bit of a schedule change. Generation 4 stock cars will be taking the grid for race number 1 at Talladega. Race number 2, trucks heading down to Daytona, Florida. Race number 3, we head back to Talladega into the Bible Belt for some Xfinity Series action. And race number 4, Daytona with the Xfinity Series to crown ourselves a tournament champion. It's gonna be off your seats action non-stop. Gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned in tonight. Are you ready? Are you ready? That's the real question. Super excited to see how it goes down. Password IDK. 36 drivers enter the ring of fire for race number 1. Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome, fantastic night. How's the tournament gonna work? Just got that question down on Twitter. Let's go ahead and answer that. You win, you're in. Basically, our thing is with open lobby tournaments, we know consistency when points are not as feasible when more than 36 drivers want to race every single race. Sometimes we have over 100 people trying to race in these lobbies every single night. So you win, you're into Daytona. So, for example, you can win this first race, the second race, or the third race. You go to Daytona, you got to be the fastest out of the championship drivers. So we can have a max of 3 championship drivers heading into Daytona. How does this work? You win race 1 or race 2, or you win both of them, you are now locking a spot out for someone else. If you win all 3 races in a row, you're automatically the champion. All you got to do is just start the last Daytona race. So we can have a Game 7 moment, or we can just have someone that just got it done all the time. Super Speedway racing is its own beast. For example, Champagne can win race 1. TCB can win race 2. Champagne can win race 3. 2 drivers heading to Daytona for a championship. Whoever finishes the highest out of both of them wins the championship. Or we could have Thornquist win a race, Demos win another, TCB win another. The highest finishers out of those 3 championship drivers wins the tournament. Gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 1 already up. Talladega, and if you missed it, it's okay. We know a lot of people are excited for this tournament. We've been hearing nonstop talk about it. We have something big to announce very, very soon. It's community-based, it's in early development, and it's going to be a lot of fun. If you already know what I'm talking about, it's time to keep it shut until we announce it. And we'll be sending out teaser photos of it on Instagram and Twitter. If you guys love Roblox, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Very early development coming out in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, enough with that being said. Let's get ready to enter the ring of fire. Talladega heading to the Bible Belt, ladies and gentlemen, where the high banks roar and the cars, well, they roar too. Gonna be a lot of fun to see who gets it done. Do you play it safe? Do you ride in the back? Generation 4 stock car action coming at you live, ladies and gentlemen. Drop of the green flag. Give it just 6 minutes time, and we'll get ready to go racing. Qualifying, very important as well. Got a lot of good names in here. Darian looking to go ahead and get his 2nd ever NR9 in America when Jan knows how to get it done from Talladega. Do we see Jan winning again? Going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan, how are you doing, sir? Hopefully everyone's having an awesome, fantastic night. Hopefully you guys are all having a great night. I'm reading the chat right now. Ooh, I can't say anything right now, but it's going to be based off of NR Night in America. See, my thing is, I'm going to announce it right now, I'm very community orientated. That's another reason why I went off on NASCAR 21 Ignition, because I feel like they really left it out. And I can make videos all the time on why something is wrong, or I can do something right. So I just invested into something big on a game that is free, that will have NASCAR, you know, things in it. And I'm known for being a big mouth. I'm known for being a big mouth. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Dirty Boy Jackson, how you doing? I'm super excited. We plan on adding a lot of great features in there, but we plan for a 2022 release date, and we will push it back until we get it right as well. I told these guys, the developers, Screw it, say it, say it. We are making a NASCAR game for Roblox. Basically, everyone knows already. We're making a NASCAR game for Roblox. We are. Very early development. Teaser photos coming out soon. It's going to be a lot of fun. More info will be announced in the middle of this race, in the middle of multiple races. Cars on track. If you love Roblox, it's free to play for all. Enjoyable, and we are going to do it right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Talladega. It's the tournament. Let's get going. Down the back, you can just see these guys right now getting ready to form in. A lot of action. We haven't done a Generation 4 stock car race from Talladega in quite a while, so it's going to be very interesting to see how this all unfolds. Thurston, top of the charts. Movic to second. Demos to third. Cormentis rounding out the top four. Irvin, Miranda, Swarjan, all these guys ready to go racing. Who crosses the stripe first to win race number one? The only Gen 4 race tonight, going to be great. Are you excited to see what comes next? I am. Let's get ready for the action. Outside wall, that's the one. I believe that's actually Graves. Yes, it is. 5 minutes to go. What's everyone's pick here? What do we got so far for tonight? Well, we're looking on the left side of your screen. You see some of these guys that have background in Gen 4 racing from Talladega. A lot of people that have raced in Mooncar know how to race this well. Swarjan, first one that comes to my mind. But what about someone that hasn't won in a while, but I know knows how to get it done with this car model on this super speedway? Darian, I'm telling you, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen tonight in one of these four races. Darian right now 11th quickest, but what about Cormentis? I can really see some of these guys that aren't so strong on the intermediates, the short tracks, and the road course finally get that breakthrough win on a track that's more mental than anything. You gotta keep your head in the game. You gotta time everything right, be in the right place on the right time. But what about teams? We've been talking about teams nonstop in NR9 America. It has absolutely changed the way racing has unfolded at this racetrack. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how teams work together. And you can see it right now, rolling to the line. That's the 99 of Irvin. Down on the inside behind him, Cormentis and Miranda. All these guys in the line just getting ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, are you excited? I am, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these boys can do from the biggest track, the biggest oval in NASCAR, NR9 America, Talladega, race number one, the Generation 4 stock cars. Race two, we're going trucking. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. Here we go, boys. Cormentis, Daytona, Irvin, Miranda, Sarver, Thurston, Hook, and Demos rounding out that top eight. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what that top eight can go ahead and do. With 131 watching live on us, I think that everyone joining in just 3 minutes time. We're gonna bring out qualifying, set the fastest drivers in the field, then we rack, we stack, we go racing off into the late afternoon of Talladega. Last time I think we actually went here was for the NWP 400. That was back in late August, now in late October. Gonna be a lot of fun. We're actually gonna go ahead and record this live stream and stream it at the same time. I'm gonna see if there's any issues with that, with graphics on your end, but the reason why we're doing that is because this Friday, we plan on uploading a video called Best of NASCAR iRacing, where we're taking the best clips from NR Night in America and uploading it into one video. The stream quality on the re-downloads aren't on the size that I want it to be, or be the quality I want to be, but I know I can record on my end and stream on the same time. So far it looks pretty good. There seems to be no issues with lag or anything like that. And that's how we're gonna kind of do things from here on out. So if you watch the video that comes out Friday, and you're watching this right here, you're gonna see definitely a big quality difference. And if people love that iRacing video, that seems to be something we gotta do monthly. Gonna be a lot of fun. 2 minutes left to go. Are you ready for the NR Night in America action car? Outside wall, that's the one again of Graves. Everyone else lining up, ready to go racing for race number one. 4 races, 1 winner. Darian, burn it down. Let's see the BFM fans in the chat. Here we go. And it's going to be a lot of fun, definitely, to see what these guys can do, including under the circumstances we've got right now. You see Graves, big hit to the outside wall. Looks like, how do you guys think of the quality right now of the stream? Actually, everything seems to be up to standard. Pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Yeah, you saw Thurston right now roll around the outside. A lot of these guys ready for a big-time race, a big-time win. 133 watching live. Tournament racing. You win, you're in. But here's another thing. Last time we went to a super speedway and we had a tournament, you saw what happened, including with Vila and Champagne. Drivers will get desperate to do big things, but I see it as a short-term gain, long-term loss if you wreck someone for a win, because you know what they're going to do? They're going to take you out at Daytona. And the thing is, we let the drivers police themselves. The drivers know what's at risk if you wreck someone for the win, and you know what you get if you do win. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys all do. Going to be a lot of fun. Cormentis, Daytona, Irvin, Miranda, White, Moore, Sarver, Thurston, top 8, Swarjan, Hook, Ward, Demos, top 12. How do I get the graphics? We've been doing a lot of tinkering, a little bit of modding here and there for iRacing to go ahead and get the best quality possible. And for the stream quality, that's just basically through Streamlabs. Trying to make sure actually everything stays up to date on the Streamlabs part. Everything looks good. Everything looks great. Making sure the performance is up to standards. And yeah, there seems to be no issues with streaming and recording at the exact same time. Cars down the backstretch. Big hit there for the 5. Stopwatch is out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. And Gentry has the heart rate monitor out. Going to be a lot of fun. So look at all these beautiful paint schemes getting ready to hit the track. That's Daytona heading out onto the racing surface. Are you excited? I am. Let's get ready to go racing. Talladega. Haven't done this track actually, I believe, since most likely, what was it, October 1st? I don't think we've done Talladega at all this entire month. Probably. I got to go ahead and check back, but 140 watching live where you start is very, very crucial with one faster pair and this 50-lap race. Start all the way towards the tail end of the pack. You're probably going to avoid some things up front, but if you're running up front, you know what some of these guys that are capable of winning this race will move and pull the moves that they do. Running right in the middle, that's the hot spot to be involved in a big one. So qualifying, very important when it comes down to super speedway racing and iRacing. Off the high banks, off forward, Daytona rolls down in his Mountain Dew Chevrolet with the beautiful great white shark on the hood. Across the stripe, he's gonna go this time by Chevrolet saying hello, cha-ching. And we're gonna go ahead and get ready for all the great racing action tonight. Daytona rolling the high side. Nice and easy there in his 20 machine. Stream looks good. Thank you so much for saying that. You see these guys really hard on that throttle as well. We might have to make a quick little camera change live on this stream, so give me 1 second. I believe I saw an issue in practice. I was changing things up to improve car wrecking models and stuff like that, but we're gonna have to see in just a second if it is still a little bit broken. Rolling the high side. Nice and smooth. Daytona back down the line, and we're going to see what he does with the 16 here at Murphy. Or the 87 at Demos. Demos down to the inside in his Chevrolet at the line. He's the best on the super speedways, but is he the best in qualifying today? Demos to the top, a 52. Now move Murphy. Now move Daytona. Darian up to 3rd. And right now that BFM Chevrolet, bad fast. Rice 4th. Gentry at 6th. 36 drivers, 1 winner. They have 1 more lap to get that hot lap done, and it's gonna be awesome to see what they can do. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Race number 1 at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Really curious to see if that 25 machine can go to victory lane. I mean, we've seen him do it before. Some things just have not gone his way recently in NR Night America, but, you know, riding high right now, gonna be a lot of fun to see what that 25 car can do. Give me 1 second here. I think I just saw an issue. And that is with the New Balance. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and lower this just a tad. Save track, save track. Sorry about that. Yep. People were telling me the anti-aliasing was a little bit off with some of these racetracks, so I was like, okay, let me go ahead and fix that. But at the same time, sometimes you see a little blinking within the track. So we did a really good job on fixing that right there. Swarjan to the top. And that 15 machine goes number 1. Everyone else getting ready. So you saw a little bit of behind the scenes of what I do. Make sure everything looks good. That's Gentry in the 8 machine all the way on the outside. And he's going to get that nice roll right back down to the center. Chevrolet all the way near the outside retaining wall. Continue to use that outside lane. This will be his hot lap. Oh, Rice has been in here before. Yeah, this isn't Rice's first time. Thurston to 5th. Nice little run there for that 96. See Thurston down on the inside. A lot of these guys getting ready to go at it. Wolfenbarger in the Taco Bell number 8. 150 watching strong. If you're new, I want to say welcome to NR9 America. Going to be a lot of fun to see how this all unfolds down to the inside. It's the 8 machine. Let's go racing. You see Benjamin White in that 17 machine as well. I want to say thank you to all 331 of you that have tuned in live. Before we go ahead and take the green flag, the viewers piling in to watch the action, the virtual fans stacked up in the seats to get ready to watch the greatest racing on sim. It's NR9 America. Morgan in the 43 machine ready to go as well. How about TCB and that 29 Ford rolling down the backstretch? Do we see Baker get a big time win with his Ford with McDonald's? It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what that 29 machine can do. Team TCB's been on a hot streak recently. Can they get it done on the super speedways? Mavic up the third. Time has expired. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 laps of action. Let's get racing. 36 drivers lining up on the grid this time by. We'll get the one to go, and Swarjan in his beautiful new paint scheme brings that Team Gibson Chevrolet to the top. Wyatt Tinsley P2, Mavic P3, and White rounding out that fast 4. It goes bow ties on the front row, a Dodge and a Ford rounding out row 2. 36 drivers, 1 winner. It's time for the Ring of Fire to be lit. As all these cars now loading into their starting positions. You see Darian starting in the 22nd spot, Baker 27. Some of these guys have different strategies. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how they attack this race. Teams are going to start working together at Talladega, so it's really smart to have a team and work with some of these guys. You do not want to be involved in an early issue. We've been to Talladega. We've had a big one down in turn 1 to start the race, and we've also been to Talladega where we didn't get a wreck until lap 17, lap 18, so anything can happen on this 2.66 mile super speedway. 166 watching strong. Lights on the top of your screen. Let's go racing. And we have a movement from the machines. It's time to go racing. This origin and this race where he's starting number 1. Or do we see a first-time winner? What about Wolfenbarger there in 8th? Murphy looking for a go. How about Graves as well? Looking for a big-time win. Graves already has a win at NR9 America. That coming from USA, now starting in the top 6 spot. 173 watching, nearly 200 ready to go at it. You got the wicker bill there on the spoiler, the wicker bill on the top of the hood. Get ready for this race in action. Down on the inside, the 19 above it, getting ready to go lights out racing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. It's NR9 in America. My name's Jonathan Ramos, broadcasting this live to you from our studio down in Miami, Florida. From the high banks here in Talladega, I say hello and welcome. Sit back, relax, because we're going to watch these 36 drivers duel it out all night long. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Swarjan looking beneath the double yellow line, getting ready to go at it. 36 drivers, 1 winner, and a plethora of manufacturers out there, but it's going to be the bow ties on the front row leading the field of 36 down to the start-finish line. Tell me your picks in the chat. Spam those American flag emojis in the chat. Here we go. Off turn number 4 this time by. We're going to turn off the background music, and we are getting ready to light them up. 50 laps of action. Who gets it done? And now the long-awaited wait down to the start-finish line. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those engines. Pace car down, off and away, and through the trial hole. Let's get ready to shift gears and let them loose. 36 drivers, one winner. Talladega through the restart zone to get this one started. Swarjan, Wyatt, Tinsley, Movic, White, fast four. Let's sound it off. Light the fuse. We're racing from the hills of Alabama. Great start for Swarjan, down the inside, picks up Movic. They're now 2x2, rolling down into 1 and 2. Full saw this time by down the backstretch. Inside lane, all Chevrolet. Outside Wyatt, Tinsley checks up a little. He picks up Wyatt. Everyone's starting to scatter just a little bit to avoid a possible issue. Inside lane, clearly the dominant force in the middle of the corner, but off turn number 2 they go. Movic jumps ship, he gets out of the way. Wyatt Tinsley, the leader down the backstretch. White sits right with them, 3 wide looking. That's Murphy on the outside, right in the middle. Cootie starting to work his way up. Some of these drivers jumping ship, trying to find their teammates. Wyatt Tinsley, on the other hand, clear all around, down into 3 and 4. Top lane, you're starting to see White start to work a little bit here at Thurston. 3 wide looking top side. That's also Murphy. Murphy's going to pick up the 9 of Cooties. There's still 3 wide going at it. That's the battle for possibly the 6 or 7 spot. Big bumper hook there from the 16 with the 9, but at the line, it's going to be a drag race. Wyatt Tinsley, cha-ching, he will lead lap number 1. Heading back down to 1 and 2. White right in the middle, has Kroenke right behind him. Thurston top side, he picks up Murphy. Everyone's still 3x3 for the most part. Cooties outside wall, he banks it once. He's gonna lose a lot of time. Baker's gonna be right in the middle of this one as well. 3x3, 4, maybe 5 rows deep. Thurston there with Murphy, holding his own inside still. Wyatt Tinsley. A lot of these guys racing very strong up front. You see the 8 machine of Lewis now making his way into the mix. White down on the inside, becomes the control car down low, takes the lead for Ford. It's Ford up front. It's Ford in the middle lane leading. Outside lane is that Chevrolet. They're all drag racing back down off 4. Heading through the trioval once again. Is it White? Is it Kroenke? It's the battle of the Fords. Fusion v Mustang at the line. Kroenke, yes it is. 3 out of 50. Starting to see a lot of these guys single file down low, and they're trying to avoid a possible issue, including in the middle of the corner. You can see some of these guys on the outside lane having trouble holding their cars together. That's Murphy, that's Cooties. They have been significantly having issues so far in the early part of this run. Down on the inside, staying single file. You don't want to see a wreck unfold in the middle of the corner. On the back stretch of the front stretch, you have a lot of room to get out of the way. But up front, Kroenke, now Thurston takes the lead on the outside. Kroenke jumps ship down low. Darian had to really check up out of that one. He's going to fall back just a tad. 3 wide looking. Oh, outside walls to 25. And he's going to be able to save it. Going to fall back. Now he's going to work on the long run, but in the middle, Lewis takes the lead. He has Baker right behind him. Right in the middle as well, it's Wyatt Tinsley. But across the stripe they go. Lewis, ching for the bow ties. Ford, Chevrolet, that seems to be the dominant force for manufacturers so far early on, but do we see the Toyota start jumping in? Right now, everyone's starting to scatter back down to the inside, still 3x3 though, 3 to 4 rows deep. Off turn number 2, drag racing, they go down the Alabama gang, super stretch, outside lane, Thurston hard in the gas. Murphy sits right with him. It's a tournament, it's a long one. You got one faster pair, you want to sit with it. Oh, Lewis, nearly bumper hooked by that Ford. He's going to look down to the inside. Baker now controls the middle lane. He's got Tinsley right behind him. Cooties now back in line as well. He's trying to work his way up. You're starting to see some guys scatter back, forming 2, maybe 3 distinct groups to avoid a possible issue. Baker on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley sits with them. At the line, this Ford's going to take the lead. Baker, just one of many to lead tonight so far. 5 laps in. Oh, nearly a bumper hook there from Tinsley. And that could have been bad. Baker holding down the inside. Lewis is going to sit right with him. It goes Ford, Chevy, Ford, leading the top 3 down low. Another Ford back there. Starting to see those Ford engines do a really good job. 200 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from the hills of Alabama. Welcome to Talladega. And bring another Chevy in the mix. Cooties, nose to tail with Wyatt Tinsley. They're hooked up, that 9 and the 5 in the middle. Swarjan starting to work his way back as well. Top side, you got Thurston. Thurston rolls strong there with looks to be the 19 or make that a 16 of Murphy. 3 wide still. Middle lane has to check up, but it's going to be Baker through the triangle. Is he going to get it back to the stripe, or does Tinsley get him? At the line, Baker leads one for Ford, 6 out of 50, and a lot of lead changes so far. A lot of comers and goers. You saw some guys jump ship early, expecting a possible issue. Think again, it's Ford and Chevrolet battling back off too. That's going to be a common theme tonight. Lewis jumps ship, doesn't like what he sees. And Baker's going to lose a little bit of time. You can just see how much that really slowed down that inside lane. Middle lane continues to stay locked up together. Chevy, Chevy, Chevy. The bow ties seem to be on the same strategy, but on the outside, we've seen one driver not lose at all, or move, that is. That's Thurston. Top side still with Murphy. And he's holding that 3 wide charge. You're starting to see Morgan move his way inside the top 10. Oh, Mudvik down on the apron. I think he's trying to make up some time. 4 wide. And he's going to go ahead and get back in the line. May have been forced there by a couple of these drivers. That's a dodge. Just one of a few in this field. 201 watching live. Wyatt Tinsley on the inside still holding strong. There with Baker. Right in the middle, Cootie's doing an amazing job. He's going to sit with Swarge, and starting to see some of these guys are optimistic about this front pack early on. Now we have a lot of these guys committing. Outside went Wyatt Tinsley. Inside Baker, and he's going to shove to the lead. 3 by 3, still 7 up, 7 down. A lot of racing left to go from Talladega. Let's talk about strategy, possibly when we can see these guys come down pit road. If we go green all the way, I'm looking at lap 30 to possibly lap 40 for some of these guys. But down on the inside, it's all Baker. Wyatt Tinsley with a nice side draft there. He's going to get the run through the dead middle. Does he beat him to the line? He does not, but he's going to lead down into 1. Oh, contact! Wyatt Tinsley gets turned right in the middle of the pack. Scattering everywhere goes Machines, and the caution will wave. Rice is involved. The 96 of Thurston got tagged as well. Big hit there from the hook. Wyatt Tinsley's going to now roll down the center of the banking onto the apron, bringing out the yellow for the first time tonight. And it was definitely a bumper hook gone wrong from what looks to be Cooties right to the rear end of the 5. We've seen Cooties nearly bumper hook a couple guys tonight. You see Jan rolling it to get out of the way. And just like that, we're under the yellow for the first time tonight. And they're racing pretty strong up front. You got to give it to these drivers, and you just see it's just peeking to the outside. Cooties looked to go 3 wide. Clearly the hole wasn't there, but when he came back down, he did not let off, and Wyatt Tinsley did an amazing job trying to hold on to it. You see Swarge and really nowhere to go. Murphy got tagged there by the 51, and Wyatt Tinsley was just a sitting duck at that point. When you get bumper hooked with that much clearance on the rear end of these cars, there is absolutely nowhere to go. Thurston and his car's machine got tagged. You see Rice down on the inside trying to hold on to it. A lot of these guys did a really good job for the most part avoiding it. First one I want to talk about is Brown. Down on the inside, got a little bit of damage, but it could have been much worse for that 18 machine. He was right in the middle of where it was going to happen, and looking at the damage, doesn't seem to be that bad. We're going to go ahead and ride on board with him. Yeah, definitely tagged here and there. You can definitely see it, but it could have been a whole lot worse. And we're going to actually go ahead and ride on board here with Cooties. Yeah, just a complete bumper hook. Caution's out. First time tonight here from Talladega. Do we see any pit road takers? 9 out of 50. Still a lot of racing left to go. Remember, we come back here with the Xfinity Series machines. Baker, your control car, coming down pit road. It's looking like it. And he's going to go ahead and bring the entire field. Pit stop time. What's your move? A lot of these guys don't want to worry about fuel if we go to overtime. Nice idea from a lot of these drivers to start working their way on to the pit stops. In the pit road right now, it's Baker. And we're going to show you guys pit lane, who is on, who is out. You can see by their nameplates down on the bottom. Jan in as well. You got Hook in there. A lot of these guys probably elected to stay towards the back. But from the damage we saw, it's actually not all that bad. Not all doom and gloom. You see Cooties, a lot of right side damage. Baker off and away. Looks like he just took gas. He is gone and out of here. You see the 15 of Swarge and off and away as well, as everyone else starts racing their way off pit road. The caution will wave for the first time, but will it be the last? That's the question. Moriarty off and away. The 83 machine off and away as well. And super speedway tournaments are always very interesting. A lot of these guys have one thing in common. You want to win, and you're going to have to work together to do it. And we're going to get the go-ahead one to go this time by out front. Daytona, Walker, Kroenke, Demos round out the top 4. One race about to be in the books here, but still 40 laps to go. We're going to restart with 39 left in the tank. 614 tuned in so far tonight, and we're not even halfway through this one. So I'm very thankful for all the people that have tuned in for Talladega. 3 more races left to go on this beautiful Saturday night. You see Demos down on the inside, warming up those tires, getting it all the dust off them. We're ready to go at it. Very thankful for everyone that has tuned in tonight. Let's ask some questions, probably a little Q&A from some of these drivers. Let's actually go ahead and have a little chit chat with some of them. I actually want to go ahead and hear Wyatt Tinsley's opinion on that issue. We're going to go ahead and talk to Wyatt Tinsley. Tin Can, this is Idk, you got a copy.
Hello. Damn, you scared the hell out of me. As I just wrecked, I was looking at my phone. I was trying to...
Oh, man.
Someone...
Walk me through that. Are you upset with what happened there with Cooties, or...?
Oh, yeah, he's in my car. He didn't mean to do it. I mean, Cootie can't push for anything. I tell him not to push me. What he does, he pushes me. But I would have been A-okay if I didn't get suspension damage, which I did. So I had to take my fat to Paris. I'm going to run around here. I'll be there at the end, and I'll go win the race. That's all.
Give me a lot of fun.
I'm not mad at Cootie.
Oh, wow.
I told him not to push me, and he pushed me. I overcorrected. I saved it about. There's just a bunch of cars there that just stopped me from saving it. So,
it seemed like that pack was working really well. What do you think is the Achilles heel with some of these guys on the outside?
Oh yeah, we were good. Team 10 Cam is working together. We had Max up there, Cootie. If other teammate doesn't miss the race this time, he'll be up there in the next race. We got James D. Gibson racing with us too, which he's a mega SuperSpeedway racer. So. He's really good. I wouldn't be surprised if we win one of these races.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. That is Wyatt Tinsley, ladies. So sorry about that. We gotta get to other people. We got the one to go this time. Bye.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Good luck, brother. And we're gonna go ahead and throw him into the chat. And one other driver I actually want to go ahead and talk with. That's gonna be TCB. TCB, Idk, you got a copy?
Oh God, hello. What's up?
Restarting in the 4th spot this time. I mean, it looked like the pack was working together well. Was a lot of great communication from teams, just drivers talking to each other. We saw it was a bumper hook. Can you continue to see this great racing early on, or do you expect this thing to start getting a little bit wild?
I think it's going to get wild. I think we're going to start really loading up a bunch of cars into haulers, and they're going to start leaving the track pretty soon. But that was actually pretty fun at the beginning there. I know we were 3x3, and I was really making some moves. I went from 27th to 1st in 4 laps, so it's definitely a lot of fun out here. I just really hope that it doesn't end up like a junkyard, but I think it's going to end up like a junkyard here.
Gonna be a lot of fun. That's CCB, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready for the restart.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. You can hear the optimism from these drivers. A lot of them still very nervous because early on, seeing a caution on lap 11 out of 50. Didn't wad up as many cars, but there's still a lot left in this race. Can we see the haulers loading up here soon? Let's find out. Pace car ducking off and away this time by. Let's get ready to go at it. And NR9 America, very thankful for everyone that has tuned in tonight. Thank you to everyone that went ahead and liked the stream. Does help the channel out a lot with the algorithm and does help us continue to grow this community. And we're going to continue to grow this community in multiple ways because we love multiplayer, we love NASCAR, and we love the great race in action. Daytona, Walker, Kroenke, Baker, Fast 4, race 1 of 4 for the tournament. How does this line up? Daytona in the Chevrolet on the inside, Walker in the Chevrolet on the outside. It's a Ford row 2. Let's get ready to rack and stack and go back racing. 40 laps to go. Knock it down to 39 to the restart zone. We're racing again. Great restart for Swarjan. Moves to the middle, and he's going to make up some time. 2x2 for the most part. Some stragglers top side. 3 wide. Looking goes Baker. He looks to the inside of Walker. Forces his hand 3 wide. Baker now shoots to the lead in the middle. Right behind him, it's Klein. Klein's going to sit right with Baker. Nose to tail, they go to the front. Forward, back out front, inside. Daytona's losing some time. Kroenke looking not to push early on. Top side Swarjan. He's going to go ahead and pick up what looks to be the 33 machine. Side by side. 2x2, maybe 3 rows deep. Down to the inside goes Baker. Klein stays right behind him inside Daytona. 3, now 4, 5, 7 in the line. Down on the inside, outside lane, trying to get formed up. Off turn number 4, you see a straggler way out there. That looks to be possibly Brown. Kroenke on the inside charge with Daytona, but it's Baker out front. Does he go top side to block? He does not. He brings Ford back to the front. Big time move from Morgan. He led that lap. And man, that was damn close. You just see how big of a run these guys are able to get. Mavic looks to the inside here of that 17 machine. 3 wide as they rest. That's about row number 3. Now looking 4 wide. It's Swarge into the outside. Forces the 17 in a pickle. He's got the 4 back in line. And Cootie's going to pick up the 15 car. 3 wide in line. I expect a lot of these drivers to be a little bit more nervous to run with that 9 machine. On the outside, it's Rice. On the inside, it's Morgan. Now Dodge are going to lead their first laps tonight. And it looks like it's 2 Dodges in a line right in that middle lane. To the outside, you got the 17 machine. White looking for a peak, but it's Rice in the middle in the Dodge. Rice is going to get a run, and the Sam's machine is going to say cha-ching. Dodge led a lot tonight, and they actually led one before Toyota. You're able to see Dodge right back up front. They've won a good amount of races here in NR9 America. It's 4 wide looking. Mavic shoots him out of line, and Rice goes from leading to being stuck 4 wide off 2. He's got the 4 back in line, and that was a big, bold move there from that 19 machine. Great racing early on. 225 watching live, heading back down to 3 and 4. Morgan on the inside. Baker sits right in line with him. Kroenke dead center in the middle, but on the outside, that 17 machine continues to drop off. We've seen 3 wide, we've seen 4 wide, we've seen some of these drivers that don't want to make that move, they start backing up, but so far, 14 out of 50, it's Morgan down low, it's Mavic on the outside. Watch lane 2 with this run, they're able to get out the exit of the tri-oval. Dodge once again with another lap led. 15 out of 50, still a lot of racing left to go, and a beautiful set of machines we got up front. In the middle lane, we have the most amount of machines. Are they gonna get that run off 2? Maybe, maybe not. Baker with a great shove there to Morgan on the inside. Chevrolet now working with 4 down low. It's Dodge right in the middle there with Kroenke. Outside lane doing a really good job with that 17, and then you got the 15 of Swarge, and you got the 9 there of Cooties. Outside still very optimistic, but I wouldn't be surprised to start opening up the gap a little bit more for some 4 wide action. Down low, Morgan sits with Baker. Down a big line down on the inside. Everyone's starting to form in, but the stragglers back towards the tail end, trying to avoid a possible issue. Swargen peeking once again 4 wide. That's 17 back through the middle. Swargen looking to the outside. Still 4 wide. Nobody giving room back there about row 3. Contact. Starting to see that 17 car kind of stuck in the middle. I don't know if Swargen's going to let off. I don't think he wants to really force anything. The 8 machine now forcing himself high just a tad. Full contact, Swargen. He's going to go around. Big hit to the outside for the 17. Lewis got tagged and the caution's out. 34 is involved as well. Caution is out for the 2nd time. That's the 33 machine of Walker, I believe. It is Walker down the inside, and we saw them not really giving and taking, and that's exactly how it unfolds. 2nd caution out today. Not the big one, but it is going to go ahead and ruffle everyone through the middle of the field. Let's go ahead and watch a replay. See Hook, a lot of damage as well. We saw on the outside, and we want to go ahead and get a name on that 17. I believe that is Wolfenbarger. Maybe, maybe not. I think that's actually Klein. Yeah, that is Klein, right in the middle. Yeah, so you can see Klein trying to go ahead and drive out of it, but Swargen is not going to let him go. They went 4 wide, and oh yeah, that 8 machine really just forced his hand. They weren't giving that car in the middle any type of room. Yeah, you can see that 8 was having trouble holding a line, and all of a sudden, the 17 up into Swaggy, and Swaggy's going to go ahead and hit that outside wall. And that Club Jerky Chevrolet is going to bounce right back to the 17 of Klein. He's going to get caught right in the right rear. Demos does an amazing job trying to avoid it. Daytona now slides to the inside. This is where Hook got tagged. See Swaggy really nowhere to go at this point. He's just along for the ride. I want to see exactly what possibly happened here with Hook. And yeah, he's actually going to get to the rear end there of Cooties. And that's all they really asked for. Look at that. The 34 involved as well. Swargen, McKnight. They all were sliding at this point. Nothing they can do. They were going so fast. They're definitely going to catch that inside barrier. So everyone slid right back down to the inside. Cooties going for a slide. And this is where Walker got tagged. There with McKnight. Yeah, caution's out at this point. Big slide down the backstretch. Yellow is out for the 2nd time today from Talladega. And Swargen, whole lot of damage. Let's go ahead and ride on board with him. Yeah, big hit back down to the inside. I believe that 17 is Will Klein, if I'm not mistaken. I've heard of Will Klein. Let me go ahead and see. Actually, hold on. That's Will Klein down on the inside, actually, in the 48. So sorry about that. I believe that middle car, let's go ahead and get a name because Will Klein is in the 48. That's Benjamin White in the 17. So apologies on the misinformation, but let's go ahead and watch what White did. Yeah, I mean, you're asking for a lot when it comes down to these guys racing so close together. Pit stops being made, getting the one to go this time by 18 out of 50. Still a lot of racing left. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 240 watching live as we're going to get ready for the one to go. Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers before we get back racing NR9 in America. If you're new to us and you love the action, go ahead and drop a like on the stream. Really does help this channel out a lot. And subscribe for all the great racing action. We do different forms of racing, short track action, grassroots, road course. We do absolutely everything, and it's always a lot of fun. Back in the Discord, want to go ahead and talk to Will Klein. Actually, he is in here. Let's go ahead and give him a chat. Will Klein, IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I believe this is your first NR9 in America race so far. How do you think this is going to play out?
You know, we're doing good. TSP wanted me to come out and race the Super Speedway, so we're out here.
Yeah, I love that 48 car, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So what do you think?
I love Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun. You're obviously working with TCB here. Do you think that team's got an alliance to possibly form up maybe late in the race to go ahead and execute a big-time win? Or do you think maybe it's going to be all hands on deck, winner take all, when it comes down to 5, maybe 10 laps to go?
Hey, you got to work together, but that last lap, man, it's free-for-all. You got to go for the win, man. If that means I got to pass TCB, you know what? I got to pass TCB, so we're going to go for the win.
Do you probably see forming up with some of these drivers that start working to the outside that are under the team at TCB 2.0? Or if you don't feel like doing team orders, are you going to continue to play it safe, or are you going to go ahead and be a little bit more aggressive?
I don't know. We'll see what the situation brings.
Going to be a lot of fun, and thank you for racing NR9 America. That's Will Klein, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're going to bring him back to the chat. We're going to get ready to get the one to go this time by, ladies and gentlemen, 2 by 2 by 2, getting ready for the restarts. Yeah, you'll never see a lot of these tonight, strictly super speedway tournaments. We very rarely do that stuff, but we're excited to see how this one goes down tonight. We've been doing a lot of tournaments. It's been getting a lot of praise by the viewers and the drivers, and we love what we do. And I love the fact 1,000 have now tuned in before the halfway lap. Morgan, Kroenke, Klein, Wolfenbarger, Daytona, Movic, Rice, and Baker round out that top 8, 240 watching live. Let's get ready to see who's going to get this one in the books. And we restart this time by, we will have exactly 31 laps remaining. Morgan, a lot of new guys coming into NR9 America, and that's what we love to see. We love to see the hardcore drivers in here all the time. Some new faces, always keeping the community and the racing up fresh. You love the action. Who's going to get it done tonight? Morgan, Kroenke, Klein, Wolfenbarger, Daytona, Movic, Rice, Baker. Rounding out the Elite 8, it's Chevy and Ford on the front row. It's a pair of bow ties there for row 2, and it's the Dodge with the bow tie as well. Rounding out row number 3, row 4, Dodge and Ford. Off turn number 4, let's get ready to crank it one more time. 36 drivers enter the ring, top 20 shown on the left side of your screen. Pace car ducks below the WL line, and we're gonna get ready for the restart here in the late afternoon hours from Talladega. The hills have rumbled strong for 19 laps. Let's get ready to get them done for 31 more. Pace car off and away, Mustang, Chevy, SS to the restart zone. We're racing again. Great start for the Impala down low, outside lane. Kroenke trying to get a run 3 wide already. TCB, he goes to the outside with Movic. 3 wide, Dodge, Ford, Chevrolet, wheel to wheel. They're going to be full saw down the backstretch. Still 3 wide looking. Maybe a peak for 4 wide, but no one's going to go for it. Still 3 by 3, 2 rows deep, nearly 3 rows. Off turn number 2, down the backstretch. Mavic in line, outside lane. Baker sits right with them in the middle. You also got Kroenke right with the 8 machine, trying to get a run as well. Morgan drops back just a tad. Klein's going to sit right with them. Down to the inside goes Mavic. He's going to take the lead down low, picks up the 43, and Baker's going to go to pick up Kroenke. That 3-wide action now moved to 2x2. All these guys still rolling strong off turn number 4. Oh, contact! Morgan there with the 19 of Mavic. They're scattering everywhere. Caution's out. And the front end of this field just imploded in the trioval. It looks like a wrong bump and run, maybe a bad bumper hook. Everyone else scattering to avoid, and the caution's out for once again the 3rd time tonight. And I didn't see that one coming at all. Looking at the replay right now in real time, you can see Morgan just all over. We're going to see what the admins want to do. A lot of damage there from James Morgan. Well, let's watch him. He saw him on the replay down on the inside to start this one, but the aggression on the outside with the Team TCB drivers really caught them off guard. Yeah, we got to start letting these admins know if they people cause cautions, it should be an automatic L1. Just move them to the back end of the field. Yeah, and a big time wreck. Yeah, I don't think Mavic even saw it coming at all. Saw that outside lane really form up well. Demos went to the outside. Rice went to the outside as well. Klein on the inside there with Morgan. Kroenke just sitting in the middle, but this is going to change up a lot. We're not even halfway through it, and it looks like the front end of the field just absolutely imploded. You saw, remember, we had Wyatt Tinsley up here as well. He got involved in an issue, had to use a fast repair, now running towards the back end, and yeah, it's like a horrible bumper hook. Baker into the outside wall. Nowhere for the 19 to go. Kroenke is involved as well. Demos nearly avoided it. I think he did not. Outside wall for the 87. Oh, man. Big time hit all around for these guys. See Swargent right into the 43 of Morgan. I didn't even see that one. Big hit to the outside wall for the 43 machine. See Armstrong involved as well in the 23 car. There was just absolutely nowhere to go for some of these guys. Hook involved as well. They start scattering down into the infield grass. Let's ride on board here with Mavic. Yeah, you can just kind of see where the wheels got lifted off the ground. And then everyone just starts scattering in. Caution is out. Pit road very, very busy. We might have to go ahead and extend the caution laps for this one. But let's go ahead and talk to some drivers and what they want to hear about this one. Morgan back out on the racetrack. And we're going to go ahead and talk to Mavic. He was the one that did get bumper hooked. I'm pretty sure he is very unhappy with what just unfolded here at Talladega. 22 laps in, 3 cautions, and let's go ahead and give a check here with Mavic. Mavic, IDK, got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Well, that went wrong. What do you got to say about it?
I think it's fairly obvious. I just got flat out destroyed.
What do the admins think about it? Are the admins going to give a penalty or
into the entire field?
You know if the admins are going to go ahead and give a penalty out for that? Possibly an L1, maybe an L2 as a drive-through?
That was, I don't know, that's like one of the dumbest things I've seen in a while on one of these SuperSpeedways.
Well, we'll point this out. If drivers cause a wreck and it's blatantly obvious that they caused a wreck, we do automatically now give an L1. So he'll be heading towards the back. Do you have to use your fast repair? How are you going to go ahead and play this race out for the next half?
Well, I'm probably going to do the same. I didn't have to use my fast repair. I only had a minute and a half of optional. But I didn't think that was going to happen after I was backwards in front of 40 cars just hauling ass towards me. But I don't know, all the damage was repaired. I'll probably same mentality, front the whole race. But I don't know. If I see him again, he's going to head on into a wall.
Oh.
So I'll make sure not to. I'm like the best at wrecking someone without getting anyone else involved. I'll try to do the same here.
Well, we can see tempers are flaring it here at Talladega. Mother, good luck for the rest of the race, my man.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and bring him back in there. Let's go ahead and talk with actually Moriarty. Moriarty, is IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Well, you saw that wreck unfolded, and now you're sitting in the 9th spot in that top 10. What is the game plan from here on out? A lot of these drivers have also been talking about that top 10 not looking like the best top 10 when it comes down to skill-wise. Do you jump to the back, or do you stay up front?
I'm pretty scared about this top 10. I mean, you've got a lot of people who aren't up at the front a lot. I'm not going to drop to the back, though. I'm going to get out front of these people that can't drive and see if I can link up with Will Klein, new teammate, and see if we can get control of this race.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Some drivers we may have to look out for. Can you go ahead and name them out?
Definitely Will Klein, TCB, of course, all those guys. Thurston, he's been kind of a weapon, as in like talent-wise, pretty good on the plate tracks. Watch out for the purple cars, the young gun cars. I'm scared of those guys. I'm just gonna try to keep the car clean. I've only had 5 seconds of damage throughout this whole race, so I'm gonna try to keep it that way.
Gonna be a lot of fun. That's Moriarty, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna go ahead and move him back to his chat, and we will get ready to go back racing. So it looked early on that this might be a fairly clean race. All of a sudden, you saw some drivers start to shuffle to the front that haven't been up front all night long, causing some issues. Klein, Daytona, Rice, Irvin, that's now your fast 4. Bow ties lead up back to the stripe, and it's a Ford Taurus on the outside with the Dodge down on the inside. Fast 4 to the restart zone. Do we go clean all the way, or do we see another pile up? Pace car down, off, and away through the restart zone, this time by. Who's gonna get it done? Let's find out. Will the Jimmy Johnson machine go to victory lane, or will the Great White Shark on the outside get it done? To the restart zone, we're racing again. Nice run for Daytona on the outside. Inside, Klein stays in line. Right in the middle, you're starting to see Irvin now force his way down to the inside. McKnight's going to let him in. Give and take. That's what these drivers got to do. Gentry, top side. He's going to pick up Daytona. Behind him, you got the 8 machine trying to work his way through this one. Wolfenbarger, Murphy as well, 7th and 8th. But on the inside, it's Klein. Clear all around. Down the backstretch, full saw. Right here, right now. Rice right behind him. 1-2. One driver you really want to watch out for is that 49 machine. Oh, man, that 43 ran right down to the inside trying to avoid Muvik. Everyone else rolls 3 wide back there, 2 by 2 still for the most part. And they're going to work their way off turn number 4 this time by. Rice still staying in line. Daytona gets a nice little run there behind him. Gentry trying to keep his distance to that 20 machine. Oh, nice little peek 3 wide, maybe not. Murphy went for the shot at the line. Klein, Daytona, it's going to be Klein. 25 out of 50. Next time by. Halfway, 25 laps to go. Top side, Cootie is nearly into the outside wall. Muvik making it 3 wide, making 4 wide moves. Now back looking 3 wide. He's right in line with the 8. Line down on the inside. You're starting to see Daytona continue to sit 2 by 2. Some of these guys working their way towards the back. 4 wide. Demos right through the middle. Really had to roll out of that one. And Muvik holds his own. Moriarty backs up just a little. Klein down on the inside with Daytona. Gentry in the fast 4, first time tonight. Top side, you see Murphy going for a peek there on the 19 machine. Still side by side, they work their way back to the tri-oval. Daytona on the outside. Klein on the inside. Side by side, right back down the stripe. Daytona, 25 to go. And now it's time to get up. 273 watching live. You got to set yourself up for glory right here. Halfway through this race, you win, you head to the championship round. Klein down low. Rice sits right with them, but behind Irvin starting to shuffle back just a tad. Daytona in the middle, got a little shot there from Gentry. Look at the top side. It's the Team TCB drivers. The 19 of Muvik. The 22 of Moriarty. Oh, now in line, Lewis is going to join. Gray's working his way to the outside as well, and this pack starts to get denser and denser as the time rolls on. Klein down low, leading his first laps in our night in America. In the middle, it's Daytona. He gets a little bit of a shove maybe from Gentry, but they're trying to play it conservative right now. On the inside, it's going to be a drag race for the bow ties. Who's going to lead this lap for 24 to go? Daytona with the run, but it's Klein at the line. 1 and 2. And starting to see that outside lane start to go ahead and diminish just a little bit. They know, hey, listen, 24-hour laps to go. Some of these guys have lost their fast repair. Let's sit, let's settle, start working together. But I know that outside lane really wants to work with Klein. We talked about Mavik and also Moriarty trying to work with that 48 machine. Lewis starting to peak just a little bit, starting to go wherever the Team TCB drivers start to go. Gonna be very interesting to see how that works out, including when we get down to 10 laps remaining. It's Rice down low. He's helping that 48 machine continue to hold this lean, but right now on the outside lane, here comes Daytona. And he's gonna try to side draft just a little bit. Murphy down through the grass. He's going to pick up the cone, and he's going to head his way down pit road at a blazing speed, but we stay green. 23 laps remaining. Daytona through the middle. Klein still on the inside. Look at Murphy with the shove. Top side there with that forward to Moriarty. Moriarty has gone to victory lane in NR9 in America before. Last win, the NWP 400, and it was at Talladega with the Generation 4 stock cars. Do we see it again? Through the middle, Daytona. He's got the 8 machine at Gentry. Peeking through the middle, maybe a 3 wide action, can't look for it. But down low, it's still the 48 of Klein. Middle lane starting to check up just a little bit. You saw the 8 machine of Lewis back up just a tad. Graves had a backup as well. That inside lane has to get reformed because Daytona's about to get shot out of the cannon through the tri-oval again. Klein, Daytona. Back down to the stripe. Who's going to lead this one? Great run for the 20. He got it. 22 to go. Starting to see some drivers sink to that middle lane, and you're going to see that very consistent line of that middle lane continuing to get that run through the tri-oval and off exit back to the line. If it's in a dense pack and you want to win this race, you better be sitting in lane number 2, 3 by 3 for the most part. It's still Klein down low. Rice gives him a shove once, maybe twice, but down into 3 and 4. Now the 48's going to take the lead. 3 wide, they looked at it again, but this time Murphy's going to be a sitting duck in that 16-3 M4. He's going to fall way back, actually blinks once. Outside lane, still trying to get formed up, but on the inside, it's Klein. Klein, V. Daytona, side by side once again. It's 22 to go. Going to turn it to 21. 3 wide, top side Graves. No shock there. Once again, middle lane. Beats them back to the line, and right now, if you're that 48 of Klein, you know that. How do you strategize a way to win this race? Do you jump topside if it stays like this for the rest of the night with 21 laps to go, or do you go ahead and jump ship and leave Rice out to dry? Gentry doing actually a really good job there with Daytona. That's actually the surprise of the race. Gentry right in the middle. Oh, gave a little bit of a bump. Top side, Graves. Now he's going to pick up Lewis. Lewis inside the top 6. First time tonight, Murphy continues to hold that outside lane strong. Stragglers now forming into this main pack. You see Jan starting to work his way up. Wyatt Tinsley starting to get a little bit curious with this main pack. McKnight trying to go ahead and find his way through. He sits in the middle. Demos below the double yellow. At the line, 3 wide, Daytona, 20 laps to go, 300 watching live. That 3x3 action, you love to see it on the outside. Graves might get a nice run here off turn number 2. Might get a bump there from Lewis. Might get a bump there from Murphy. Still 3x3 to the inside peak, and it's Mavik. And he wants to know how long this line will stay like this, or is there any way to find a way around? These drivers can go 4 wide at Talladega, but that is heart-wrenching when you see these guys go like that because anything can happen. Clyde, clear all around. Does he go top side to help out the 20 machine? He elects not to. He sticks with Rice, still 3 wide. Now Daytona gets a shot off the banking. Graves to the outside, has a win at NR9 in America, looking for another. It's the bow ties, 3 wide at the line. Daytona, yes he does, 19 to do it. And he's beating them every single time, consistently gets back to the line, but it's Klein back down to the inside leading. Rice sitting right back down low. I think he's got to get a little bit of a better shove there to Klein, but you don't want to go ahead and shove too early. A lot of these guys working together very well with 19 laps to go. 3x3. Demos peeking back down on the inside. Want to see what's going on? Moriarty right in front of McKnight. And that got very scary. You see White down on the inside. He's going to go 1 lap down. Still 3x3 for the most part here from Talladega. Inside Klein. Clear all around. Maybe not. Daytona's going to get back to it. To the outside, it's Graves. Graves continues to make great strides with just 2 other machines behind him. He gets 1, maybe 2 more. He might be clear all around come 17, maybe 16 to go. Outside wall, Murphy. 305 watching strong. Lewis peeking on the outside, and he's helping that one machine get to where he needs to be off turn number 2. Back down the super stretch. You're starting to see these guys work together, get a little bit more curious. Little fenders moving left and right, bumping, rubbing. Outside lane, Graves gets a shove once, twice there. Now he's going to clear in front of Daytona. Daytona had a check up. Now it's Graves, clear all around. Takes the lead here from Talladega. We talked about it. 1, maybe 2 little bumps can give you that big head of steam. Down on the inside, it's Graves. Now in the middle is Daytona. Side by side, the little switcheroo action. At the line, will it be Daytona again? Oh, he stepped out of line just a little bit. I think he's going to get that run back to the line. It's Lewis on the outside. No! Graves led that lap. 17 to go. We talked about it. Bold move there for the one machine. Down on the inside now. He's got Klein in line. Then you move Rice now to third down on the inside. Check up just a little bit. That's Daytona. Mavic looking back down to the inside. Murphy on the outside. Now he's going to give a shove there to Lewis. And outside lane continues to work very well together, but how long will that work? In the middle is still Daytona. He loves where he is. He does not want to move. To the inside, Graves. Daytona really forced Lewis up high. Now he's going to fall back down, trying to lean on that inside lane. Can't get it done. Great stride there off 4 for the 8 machine. Graves trying to lead this one once again. We're starting to watch some Moriarty. We're starting to watch some Mavic work their way to the outside, but back down to the line. It's going to be Graves. 16 to go, 322 watching strong. A lot of racing left to go. Strap in. You got it from here on out. Graves down low. Really trying to hold on. And I think Klein is being very consistent on just holding what he's got. 16 laps to go at Talladega. That's still a good amount of time here in iRacing. So Lewis, bumper hook there from Murphy. What a save from the 8 machine. And that could have been brutal for everyone. Row 2 on back. And that was an amazing save for that 8 machine. I think Mavic knows he has a lot of car control. Look to the outside, but he's going to peek back down inside. It's going to be 2 by 2 for the most part from here on out. Yeah, I think that was a big scare for a lot of these guys. But an amazing save from that 8 machine at the line. 15 to go. Graves led that one. That was going to be actually very scary from a lot of these guys. Now 2 by 2, 3 wide outside. We're starting to see Mavic get a little bit more curious with 3 wide action. Does anybody pick him up? As of right now, it's no one. Still 3 by 3. Now a great run to the outside. What looks to be Cooties on the outside. And also you have Wyatt Tinsley starting to flirt with the top 20. Daytona topside, Graves inside, side by side. Once again, they work their way down through 3 and 4. And Lewis, unfazed by what happened, he's already going back to the outside. Kroenke's going to go with them. Mavic's going to go with them as well. 3 wide action, back again from Talladega. They work their way through the tri-oval. Leaning on each other, trying to go ahead and get every inch, but back to the line. It was Graves that led that one. Just 14 to do it here for this High Bank Superspeedway. It's a tournament. You win, you're going to the championship round. 335 watching strong. Graves down on the inside. Klein right in line. Daytona goes way wide, trying to hold that middle lane in front. Oh, big slide to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley. He's expecting something big to happen. Going to go ahead and try to get out of dodge, most likely. But Graves continues to hold strong with Klein down low. 3 by 3. That's 2 rows deep. Now looking 3 rows, because here comes Kroenke. Last time we had an NR9 in America race, and Mavic won it. Came from Indianapolis on the late Thursday night, early Friday morning around 1:30. But now 3 wide, back to the lead. Dodge wants a piece of it. Graves got it, 13 to go. And Mavic actually might have gotten that one. 3 by 3. Now looking 3 by 3, 4 rows deep, possibly. Starting to see some of these guys realize, hey, they're not going to go ahead and run each other over. 13 to go, coming to 12. You can't be hanging back in 19th and 17th and win this race. You got to go ahead and figure out who's doing what up front. And you got to give it to the drivers in that middle lane. Cool, calm, and collective. Remember, they don't have an inside lane or an inside yellow line or an outside wall to really gauge where they are. They have to go off of where the drivers are around them to stay off of them. 3 wide, sitting in the middle. Gentry's doing an amazing job so far. Graves clear all around. And elects to stick with it. Mavic gets a nice shot. 338 watching, 3 wide peeking was the 8 machine of Lewis. Couldn't get it done. 12 to go. It's going to be a wild one here from Talladega. We got one more Talladega race to do tonight. 2 more Daytona races. And with 12 laps to go, anything can happen. McKnight down to the inside there with Moriarty. What great racing so far. I think Mother needs to just get one more shove there from Lewis. And he is. Daytona clears down low. Now he picks up Graves. Down to the middle lane. There goes Movic. Remember, he's involved in one issue tonight. Back out front goes the Mystery Machine. 3 wide, right back to the middle. Oh, a little bit of a sideways action from the 19. He regroups. Daytona, Movic, Dodge v Chevrolet. This time it's going to be a drag race back to life from those 2 manufacturers. Where did Lewis come from? 3 wide peaking. 11 to go. 3 by 3. 4 rows, deep contact. Movic there with Lewis. They're going to save it. Now 4 wide. That's the battle for second. Lewis backs off. And they're going to keep it straight. I don't know how they did that. Look at Klein move through the middle. Outside lane Gentry. And he's going to lead his first time tonight. He's going to fall back down to the inside there at Daytona. Murphy on the outside. 2 by 2 for the most part for the top 6. Weiss goes to the outside as well. Big time moves. Daytona down low with Gentry. 3 wide move for Klein. Forces the 16 wide to Murphy. Chevrolet back out front. Gentry. First lap led tonight. 10 to go, coming to 9 to go this time by. They're leaning on each other. They're forcing each other wide. But now coming down to it, everyone packing in together. Klein around the outside gets a nice run there off 2. Now it's back to a drag race for the top 2. You got Wolfenbarger, that 8 machine. Does he peek to the inside? No, he's going to hold his ground. Klein back to the lead, down low. The Chevrolets back in line side by side. Murphy around the outside. He's going to try to get a nice run here off Moriarty. This is Klein's first ever NR Night in America race. Will he go ahead and bat 1,000 in this community? Back to the line goes Klein. Wolfenbarger says hello. 9 to go. And he led that one, that Taco Bell machine. But man, that 3M machine of Murphy continues to go 3 wide. He will not be phased. They've been running him up the track all night long. He needs more help behind him. 2 by 2 for the first 2 rows. Now 3 wide, Murphy on the outside. Gentry down low there at Klein. Middle lane, still Wolfenbarger. Down to the bottom. And you're starting to see Wolfenbarger do an amazing job trying to manipulate this run up front. Now it's Rice in the middle lane. He's there with Movic. 2 by 2. 3 wide, peeking still. Now Lewis shoots out of the cannon to the outside of Murphy. Back down with Graves, but it's side by side for the lead. Back to the tri-oval. 9 to go. Knock it down to 8. Is it Dodge? Is it Chevrolet? Drag race to the line. Rice, cha-ching. 8 laps to go. 370 watching live. Back to the outside goes Graves. Full on racing. You cannot lift here. Starting to see Rice get a little bit more optimistic. Movic might give a little bit of a shove here. How about Graves out of nowhere to the outside with Lewis? 3 wide. And Graves back to the lead. 8 laps to go. Last time we had a caution, we were halfway through this race. And nobody's letting off. Wolfenbarger to the inside. Holding his own. They're about to catch up to some lap machines. Side by side for the lead. Movic on the outside might give the push here to the Dodge. It's the Dodge duo in the middle, and Dodge will prevail. 7 to go. 3 wide. Wolfenbarger's doing a really good job dead center of the corner, but he might need 1, maybe 2 more shoves there from Klein. The outside, it's Graves. Then you got the 8 machine of Lewis right in line as well. Lap machines dead ahead of them. They got to get out of the way. Just 7 laps to go from Talladega. Wolfenbarger, clear all around. Now not anymore. It's still 3 wide. In the middle is still Rice. I think Graves might get a nice shot there from Lewis. It's crazy what that 3 wide action can do with just 2 machines on the outside. Wouldn't be surprised if we see another driver head to the outside. That's McKnight. Movic goes to the outside, leaves Rice out to dry, and he's going to lose a lot of time. Moriarty now moves to second car in line. Dodge, bow tie at the line. It's Wolfenbarger on the inside. 6 to go from Dega. Mavic on the outside, lost some time, dead center, but he's gonna get all that momentum down the hill off too. Rice tries the outside lane, went for the peak, couldn't get it done. Lap Machine's down on the inside, gonna have to get away. Wolfenbarger, Klein, Rice on the outside, Gentry is there down low. 3 wide, that's the battle now for 4th. Moriarty right in the middle, Gentry, now he works his way to 3rd. Some of these guys backing up, starting to get nervous with the lap machines. That's 3 of them. It looks to be Miranda as well. Miranda, Murphy, Swarjan, all of them getting out of the way. This is gonna stack up the pack just a little bit. They move to the outside, we stay green, 5 to go. Jumping to the outside, it's Klein, side by side for the lead. Bow ties going at it. In the middle, it's Moriarty. 384 watching live off turn number 2. There it goes, Mavic. Shot out of the cannon to the outside. Murphy stuck 3 wide in the middle. What does Graves do? Starting to fight back just a little through the middle. Klein in the middle. Wolfenbarger down low. 3 wide, Mavic all on his own. Graves got to go help him. I think Graves does a really good job on that outside lane. You're gonna go now. Stragglers towards the rear end, trying to catch back up. Klein in the middle lane has the advantage here off the trial, but we're gonna see if it works. Bow ties back to the line. Is it Will Klein? It is not. It is Wolfenbarger. 4 to go. Mavic's got help, and he's going to go ahead and get the 5 there. Wyatt Tinsley, where did he come from? Shot out of nowhere. Wyatt Tinsley knows it's go time. 4 laps remaining from Talladega. If you're going to win, you got to find your way inside the top 3, top 4 rows here soon. Klein in the middle. Moriarty sits right with them. Mavic to the outside there with Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley went for the peak. Wolfenbarger down to the inside through 3 and 4 once again. 4 to go, about to change it to 3. Off turn number 4, drag racing. They're full on through the middle of the trial. Well, this time by Wolfenbarger might get help there from Gentry. Oh, Klein, contact there with Mavic. They keep it straight. Dodge tries to prevail, can't get it done. It's the bow tie on the outside, maybe not. Klein led that lap. 3 to go. 400 watching live. Klein right in that middle lane. Wolfenbarger down on the inside, Gentry. Oh man, hit that yellow line, he's gonna keep it straight. Mavic has help. There with Wyatt Tinsley. The 1 machine of Graves, there in 6th. 3 by 3. Now Mavic slices down to the inside. Is that the winning move with 3 laps to go? The 19 machine out front. Scooby-Doo on the car, who's gonna get it done? Outside, Will Klein, drag race, Dodge v Chevrolet. Moriarty sitting right in that middle lane. 3 laps to go, turn it to 2. Next time by, this race is official. Gotta keep it clean. Wyatt Tinsley trying to get up nose, right back out in front. He's got Graves on the outside. Moriarty down low, picks up Mavic. 3 by 3 off turn number 2 down the backstretch. Klein knows this win is in his hands. He's in the preferred lane off the exit of the trial bowl. But how long can he hold on to it? Does Murphy sub out of line? Demo's down to the inside. Now Murphy with the slingshot down low. Ford, Chevrolet 3 wide. Lewis is going to go with them. The middle of 3 and 4. Wolfenbarger picks up Klein. Off turn number 4. Heading to the trial to get the sound off. Lewis peeking to the outside, doesn't look. Moriarty down on the inside. Daytona the lap machine, can't get it done. Solblanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Lewis through the middle. He's got to get a great shove there for Klein. On the inside, it's a 16 of Murphy. Murphy in full control through the dead center of the corner. Wyatt Tinsley needs help on the outside. Oh, man. Graves needs to give him a shove. Oh, contact! Murphy back to the middle of the track. Klein's involved. The big one down the backstretch. Who's going to win this race? Lewis out in front. Here comes Moriarty. Knows how to win from that spot. They need to hook up together. Car on the outside. That's the 83 machine. He's 1 lap down. Lewis with the clear advantage. Out front, is he gonna get it for the final time through the trial bowl? Does anybody have anything for the 8 machine? They do not. And for the first time ever, Davis Lewis is gonna go to victory lane in NR9 America. Victorious from Talladega. What a race. And that got wild. 411 watching live. And Davis Lewis, for the first time ever, is a winner. Give him the space, boys. Give him the space. What a race. If you haven't already, go and subscribe. This is the great racing we always have in NR9 America. Davis Lewis locked in for a championship. And he's going to roll his way off turn number 4. We're going to go ahead and talk to your winner. And it was a long time coming. You love to see it. And we didn't have a caution for the last half of the race. And it got wild. Burn it down. And the 8 machine goes to victory lane. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And we're going to watch back on that huge wreck that unfolded down the backstretch. I think Murphy got tagged, didn't lift, and that's all that really happened from there. Twitter's going bonkers. What a race. That was probably the greatest Talladega race I think we've ever had. I'm going to be honest. Davis Lewis burning it down for the first time. And we're about to head to Daytona. Let's go ahead and speak with your winner before we go ahead and watch the replay. And he's going to go ahead and come to a stop here soon. Actually, I don't think he's going to be stopping anytime soon. This is his first win. You got to remember this one. Bringing him in the interview chat for the first time ever. He's going to go to victory lane and a new first-time winner in NR9 America. Now let's see if he's in here. We got to find Davis Lewis. We got to find him. I don't think he's in here right now. What a great race, though. What an amazing race. We need him to join the Discord before we go ahead and talk to anyone else. There he is. There he is. He's in the mosh pit. Davis Lewis, IDK, got a copy.
Yes, sir.
First time in a victory lane. Walk me through what just happened.
It's actually a miracle, to be honest. So, when I took the second place position, I was like, okay, they're gonna fucking wreck. Well, my bad. They're gonna wreck behind me. And I saw them like start to build up a run, so I went to the outside, got a shove by the 48, and then off of 2 I just saw them wreck, and I was like, okay, Mickey Mouse win now. Just Mickey Mouse from there on out.
And we saw you like dead in the middle. We could see you right there, and down on the inside Murphy's gonna get tagged here from looks to be by possibly Moriarty. I mean, are you surprised it went that long without a caution? I mean, the whole last half of the race.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I was just gonna sit in the back all the way to like what 5 to go, because they always wreck at the end, so I'm actually surprised we made it, what, 15 lap run?
15, try 25.
Yeah, probably one of like the best Daytona runs we've actually had, to be honest.
And you see the 16 of Murphy did get tagged by Moriarty and shoved right back up. Nothing Klein could have done there, and Wyatt Tinsley involved as well. We did not go to overtime, and Muvik went back down the inside, but some of these guys were not holding their brakes. They saw Rice actually collected the 19 as well. Just a little bit of a tag. They started scattering everywhere down the back. Did you think by any miracle that Moriarty may have caught up?
I actually saw him, and I think it was someone else start to like work together, and it was like 6/10 behind me after they all wrecked, so I was like, okay, it's not over yet. Off of 4, I pulled away, so I was like, yeah, I have it now.
Yeah, we're starting to see this form up. Well, that is Davis Lewis. You're locked in for a championship, my man.
Yes, sir.
Gonna be a lot of fun, and Davis Lewis. Moving on back to Mosh Pit. Let's go ahead and actually, once again, let's talk to Moriarty. Moriarty's IDK, got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Walk me through that last lap. I mean, what a green flag run. Things got loose with you and Murphy. Can you go ahead and break it down for us?
Yeah, I was just pushing Murphy, and I mean, I hardly got into him. Anyone else with half a brain could take a push like that, and then he just hooks it right into the field. I was just desperate off the turn 4, trying to get in line with Thurston. Aaron Brown was there. Apologies to him, but it's just unfortunate.
Oh yeah, we're watching it right here. We didn't even see this.
Yeah, I've been there. Last couple races I've done, not even NR Night in America, rod car.
Ooh, that's a big hit.
And then just doesn't go my way. And then I got caught in like an invisible wall. In the
Yeah, we
grass.
just saw,
I
man.
died.
We're gonna actually go ahead and ride on board with you the last lap here, but I mean, so far, hey, listen, you still got Daytona, you know how to get it done from there, and you got Talladega one more time before a championship race.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have a decent chance of winning. If I don't win this one, I'm gonna see what I can do. Daytona trucks, I've won there. Daytona Xfinity, that's probably one of the most comfortable tracks. Yeah, just see what I can do the next 2 races.
Gonna be a lot of fun, my man. Let's get ready to see how that goes down. That's May, ladies and gentlemen. And Moriarty moving him back to the chat, and you saw it right there. Big hit down to the inside. 300 still watching. How about that? What a race. A lot of fun to watch the racing on NR Night in America. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe and notifications on. You love that race. Make sure you like it up. Man, what a hit. He's going to hit the pothole down to the grass. And that will do it from Talladega for race number 1. We still got a lot of racing left to cover. Wow. Wow, that was big right there. I mean, I know he said it was a Mickey Mouse win. That was not a Mickey Mouse win. I mean, he deserved that one completely. I was so surprised to see how that one actually went down. But nearly 2,000 of you viewed into race number 1, and we still have 3 more races left in this tournament. Thank you to all of the brand new subscribers that just subscribed. If you're new to NR9 in America, you're new to this channel, trust me, it's always a lot of fun, always electric. Thank you to everyone that continues to support this channel through thick and thin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for race number 2. We're gonna go ahead and save the replay. Daytona with the trucks, new beast. Cars are a little bit slower. A lot of these guys are known for blocking more. And also, they just came from one race, so it might be a little bit wilder for race number 2. Also 50 laps here from the world center of racing. Every race will be 50 laps. Going to be a lot of fun to see what they can do on this beautiful Saturday night. But I'm really expecting some of these guys now to work a little bit better with each other when we go with the trucks. You know, they got the bigger rear end, so they can start bumping a little bit. So we're going to see exactly how this exactly goes down. Getting the trucks ready to hit the grid. Want to say thank you to everyone joining in tonight. You love the race in action, and if you, for whatever reason, do miss it, make sure you subscribe and notifications on. The 29th, we are uploading a highlights video of NR9 in America for the month of October. And from there, you'll be able to see the best highlights from all the racing action that we've had within the month. Gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a new series that we have on this channel. I know it's gonna probably take some time to grow. So if you love iRacing, you wanna see the highlights throughout the month, make sure you subscribe, notifications on so you do not miss that upload this coming up Friday. Gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen, at Truckin' Setups heading on now. And we're going to go ahead and put them on. Cha-ching. We are super excited to see how this all unfolds at Daytona. Daytona, always a lot of fun. And we're making sure we put them all on all the trucks. And after this, we got Xfinity Series racing for the last couple of races. What a race. I mean, we got up to 425 watching live. A beautiful, beautiful turnout from all these amazing viewers. And Daytona will be a day race. For this one, it'll be a late afternoon start. 36 drivers, session going up. Password, IDK. And after that, I'm going to link the Discord for you guys. If you guys want to continue to stay in the loop with NR9 in America, talk to some drivers maybe. We're going to go ahead and link to you at the Discord where you can see these drivers always in the chat. They're talking. They're always having fun at the Discord, the blue carpet, the iRacing chat. If you're an iRacing driver and you want to go ahead and join the iRacing chat, you guys can go ahead and do that. Just let some of the mods know. And we are actually 19 subs away from 22.2 thousand subscribers. And I got to go ahead and think of something special we got to do for 25,000 subscribers. I mean, that's a big milestone on YouTube, and I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. Very thankful for that. We were supposed to upload a NASCAR 21 Ignition video this Monday. We're gonna wait till the launch of NASCAR 21 Ignition to actually upload that video. I had a beautiful interview with someone that has worked in the gaming field, and he talked to me and is gonna obviously talk to you guys about why NASCAR 21 Ignition is going down the way it is, why there's so many bugs, and what the time frame we can usually see for these bugs to be fixed, because he has worked on amazing gaming products, including for console gaming, for racing games. I don't want to go ahead and spoil it all just yet, but that's going to be a really fun video. Session is up, by the way. Passwords IDK session is up. It's going to be an amazing video. You will not want to miss that one as well. We're going to be very constructive. We're going to be very talkative, very respectful. It's obviously going to be a lot of fun to watch, and we're taking this channel down a new route as well. Going to be making awesome videos that are worth your while. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for race number 2. Yeah, I'm super excited to see how that video goes out. I mean, we already recorded it once. I kind of want to re-record it for when Ignition actually does go ahead and drop, but super excited to see how this one goes out. We'll probably upload that one actually on November 1st to give us some time to see if the devs can fix anything. He told me some very informational stuff, but we kind of want to wait for that one to come out. Just made it to the session, and you're racing at NR Night. Yes, you are, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 2, 300 watching live. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this video or this live stream. Does help us out a lot, as I've said before, and all the highlights from tonight will most likely be in the video on Friday. So if you want to race tonight, go ahead and check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, race number 2. I think everyone keeping up with it on Twitter. A lot of fun so far. And we're going to go to read the chat right now. Evan, how are you doing? Vince G, how are you doing? And Pudisi, thank you so much for checking by. See you later. And race number 2, Daytona. Let's roll into it. Let's talk with some drivers. Looking in right now, Chad Thornquist missed race 1. Sees an opportunity here for the Truck Series in race number 2. We're going to go ahead and actually have a little chat with the man, the myth, the person that's got 3 championships or tournament wins in NR9 America. Thornquist, IDK, you got a copy. And we're going to see if he's here right now. Thornquist, IDK, you got a copy? And so far, we do not hear him right now. We're going to give him some time. Let's go ahead and move him back to his chat. You know, I actually want to talk to Sam Rice. Sam Rice, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Well, walk me through Talladega, and what can you do here at Daytona to go ahead and get a win?
Well, at Talladega, I was being more conservative than on the last lap. I didn't see Movic below me until the last second, and I tried to turn the wheel back, and I still wrecked half the field. But I mean, here we're just going to do the same thing, but try not to wreck half the field.
Gonna be a lot of fun, my man. Do you want to work with some guys that you definitely know within Team TCB? And who are some drivers you definitely want to avoid tonight?
I definitely want to work with everyone in Team TCB because I know all of them somewhat. So, I mean, I don't know who to avoid, but yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, my man. We're gonna drag you back in there. Good luck.
All right.
And we're gonna go ahead and put him back in there. Ladies and gentlemen, trucks on track, and you know what that means. It's time to go racing. Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2 off and away. Demos hitting the backstretch in his machine. We also got Gibson there onto the racing surface. He's working his way around this time by. And let's go ahead and actually talk to Gibson. If we actually want, let's see if we can talk to Gibson here. Want to see who is in here. Yeah, let's talk to Gibson. Gibson, IDK, you got a copy?
Howdy.
Well, I believe this is your first Super Speedway race with NR Night in America. After watching what you saw in the previous race, what can you expect here at Talladega?
Well, I was spotting for my teammates down there, and it looked honestly cleaner than I thought it would be, especially towards the end. So I don't know how the truck's gonna race. These things, I mean, obviously it's a lot easier to push in the trucks, so hopefully it'll be pretty clean. Try and qualify up front, stay there. Probably have to block and defend for most of the race if I get up front. So it should be a lot of fun. These trucks race really well here, and yeah, just hopefully got there, stay in the lead for most of the race. Scott, what do you think?
Gonna be a lot of fun. One thing we also like to talk about is how the time of day really does react. When we've gone truck racing, Xfinity Series racing from Daytona in the daytime, it looks like the grip levels seem to be a little bit different than nighttime. Do you think that's gonna possibly upset the truck at all during this race?
I wouldn't doubt it. These things are super twitchy, really no matter what time of day, but especially when it's lower grip. It's fairly late in the day, so I don't think it'll be a huge issue, but you know, it'd be a lot lower grip than what if it was at night. So yeah, these things are gonna be all over the place. They always are. So it's just gonna be all about holding the lane. Running 3 wide's probably gonna be pretty tough, and it should be interesting to just murder that guy.
Yeah, that's Demos. It looks like you met who Demos was. Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Gibson, as you know, you win, you head to the championship round. This is a tournament. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And we're gonna go ahead and move Gibson back to his chat. I believe he's in Gateway, if I'm not mistaken. I hope I didn't move. Oh, I moved into the wrong one. Oops, there we go. So we're going to go ahead and move him back to the chat. Actually, one person I want to talk to is Jan. Jan, it's IDK. You got a copy?
No.
Are you in this race by any chance? Did you make this race?
Yeah, why?
Just out of curiosity. Well, you've gotten 1 win in NR9 in America from Talladega. You obviously know how to get it done to be in the right place at the right time in super speedways. What can you do here in the trucks? I'm sorry, we didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Right?
Oh, we didn't hear you again.
There for the end.
Okay. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. That is Ethan Yaw, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to see where his 72 machine can line up. We're going to move back to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Actually, I want to talk to one other person before we get started. Demo, IDK, got a copy?
Oh, shoot, I do.
All right, listen, man. They say this is your track. All right, you know how to get it done here. You've won here more than anyone in NR9 in America. You got your first non-super speedway win last stream. This one right here, trucks, Daytona. What's the game plan?
So these trucks, they are they're super sensitive. So playing it safe to get people in and being here at the end to win it. But I think I'm gonna play aggressive. I want to win. That's the goal. That's my mindset. I've already accomplished what I want to accomplish, and that was win a non-super speedway. So we're going balls deep now.
Oh, baby, you gotta love that, baby, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun watching you head around this racetrack. Some drivers you want to work with, some drivers you want to avoid. You want to let the chat know so we can go ahead and let's take a little peek at what's possibly going on.
Obviously, my new TCB 2.0 teammates, we got some new people. TCB recruited. Sam Rice, Will Klein, the man himself, TJ Morris. Those are the people you might be working with. Other than the older ones. So, yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun, Demos. 1 minute left. We're actually gonna advance the session right now. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And we're gonna get ready to go racing. Obviously, these drivers know. They're basically telling us, start it now. When they start wrecking like that, they're basically telling me, hey, let's advance the session. And we are ready to go racing from Daytona to the 263 watching live to everyone tuning in around the world. This is NR9 America. It's the greatest racing on sim, and we are excited to watch this unfold. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. To the 2,159 souls that tuned in tonight, I say hello and thank you for stopping by, because it is time to now go Daytona trucking. Who's gonna win this one on this beautiful Saturday night? Next race, Talladega, that will be at sunset. Gibson heading down the backstretch in his Chevrolet. I'm really curious to see what Gibson can do. I mean, pretty close in his last couple races to try to win in NR9 America. Mubik in that beautiful number 24 machine now works his way down into 3 and 4. It's going to go top slide to try to get that nice run dead through the center. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Today, we are going to crown ourselves another winner. Who's it going to be is the real question, and that's exactly what I'm excited to see. Who is it going to be? Qualifying here from Daytona, race number 204. Gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. A lot of new viewers coming in tonight. That's what you love to see. The electricity in the chat. the electricity on track. And in the chat, it's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Chevrolet down the backstretch and Movic in the trucks. Now, he's been very vocal that he's not a fan of truck racing. So I'm really curious to see how that reflects tonight. As you can see, the beautiful sun down towards turn number 1 of the racing track. Let's get ready to go racing, boys. Sun sets in the west. And next race will be in sunset, the championship race in the day. We got Xfinity Series racing right after this Movic across the stripe. Where does he bring his Chevrolet? Not first. Yes, he does. He goes top 5202. Daytona, Demos, they're lining themselves up as well. Let's go at it. And Justin Champagne joining the ranks tonight as race number 2. Always a lot of fun to see Champagne race. A lot of notable NR9 America drivers racing tonight. TCB, Justin Champagne, Wyatt Tinsley, Thornquist, top 4 in the power rankings, and that will be updated after this race. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Kroenke back in 18th. Here we go as they work their way off turn number 4. Back down to the stripe, it's the Tundra. Chevrolet already victory lane once tonight. Do we see another manufacturer take the reign? Champagne, he's across the stripe. Moriarty now working his way back out on the track in his brand new livery in that number 22 machine. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts. Top side, Cootie's trying to get a run. Kroenke up to 3rd. As Gibson works his way up to the 4th spot. Movic, Thornquist, Champagne, Demos, Rice, and Murphy round out that top 10. It's a beautiful night for racing. It's NR9 in America. And top side, you see Cootie's working well. Wolfenbarger, pretty good super speedway driver. We'll definitely say that, up to that 2nd spot. I mean, he definitely showed a lot of talent at Talladega, but a lot of these guys have to regroup. You know, Daytona, it's a little bit more narrow, not as wide as Talladega, so can't really get away with a lot of bumping and running, including here in the trucks. You've seen drivers get sideways right in the middle, all of a sudden get out the scorecards, starts taking out everyone. But for race number 2, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. Gibson up to 5th, Kroenke up to 4th, Mons inside the top 8. A lot of these drivers now optimistic. You know, they saw Talladega as the race was. That's interesting. You know, everyone raced pretty solid over there at Dega, but how does it unwind when we head into Daytona? Down the back for the Chevrolet, into 3, in 4. Cootie's trying to go top of the charts. He sits actually in the 20th spot out of the 36, able to join Ward, Dodonna, Stanley, Lyons, Armstrong, 25th through 21st. Back to the line, that 9 machine of Cootie's rolls down beneath the double yellow. Cha-ching, he was 20th. Does he jump in the top 20? He does not. Drops back to 21st. And there's Wolfenbarger in that 32 machine. Down the back. What car is the championship race? It's the Xfinity Series, Davis. The Xfinity Series at Daytona. Are you excited for race 2? Let's go racing. Shot clock has expired, and now it is time to roll on into the sunset. And our Night America, fueling victories all year long. Today is like the others. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Trucks heading onto the racetrack. Wyatt Tinsley stole the pole. He's going to be leading them down to the green flag. Wolfenbarger, Walker, Kroenke, Gibson, Thurston, Jan, and Mons round out that top 8. Movic, Thornquist, Baker, Champagne, top 12. Demos and Rice round out the top 14. Murphy and Moriarty, 15th, 16th. Swarge and Mensing, Sweet and Stanley rounding out the top 20. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 race down, 3 more to go. Who gets it done? Let's find out. 241 watching live. Let's go racing. It's a bow tie front row. That sneaky Ford on the outside. Kroenke loves his Fords. Will we see that 57 etch his way into victory lane from Daytona to get his second ever NR Night in America win. He starts on the outside of row number 2 in the Ford. Behind him, he has a Ford behind. That's Thurston in the 43, looking to etch his way inside of that lead. 1 out of 50, race number 2. Gonna see the lights go on the top of your screens this time by Chevrolets lined up on the front row. It's gonna be a wild night of racing. You don't want to miss a beat. Let's go at it. Trucks getting ready to roll off. And here we go. Wyatt Tinsley, Wolfenbarger, Kroenke, Walker, Fast 4. Let's go racing, boys. Can Wyatt Tinsley get it done here in his Chevrolet? Rolling down to the inside before they get started. Walker there in the 3rd spot. Kroenke back to the 4th spot. Gibson inside the top 5. And really curious to see what Mons can do. We've seen Mons really put on a show in NR Night America. Remember Indianapolis for Race Jam? Him going wheel to wheel there with Baker. Indianapolis always was on a great show. If you missed it in the last stream, Indy was electric. But down the backstretch they go. Wyatt Tinsley, Wolfenbarger, Kroenke, Walker, Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, you know it. Say it with me in the chat. It's the national anthem. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's like the NR Night in America. I wouldn't say national anthem. What is it like? It's like the phrase before we say it before every race. Yeah, somebody will let me know in the chat. Always a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. 50 laps of action. Will the bow ties continue their reign up front, or will a blue oval take the top spot? Let's find out. Pace car getting ready to work their way off turn number 4, this time by 253 watching live. It's time to sound it off. David Bell dropping the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for dropping it down, and very thankful for all the contributions we have in NR Night in America. Pace car ducks below the WL line. Light the fuse. We're racing at Daytona. Across the stripe they go. Wolfenbarger, Wyatt Tinsley side by side, racing down to 1 and 2. Kroenke there, sitting top side, still 2 by 2. Nobody peeking 3 wide just yet. 2 by 2, name of the game, possibly for the first 5-10 laps. Inside, Wyatt Tinsley gets an advantage. Walker checked up top side. Gibson all over the rear end of that Chevrolet. And the Chevy's now worked down inside. Wolfenbarger losing some time there with Kroenke off turn number 2, this time by 3 wide action towards the end. You're going to start to see some of these guys fanning. Oh, there goes Champagne sideways right in front of the field. And it looks like one truck down to the inside as well, but it looks like everyone keeps it straight, so we stay green. Wow, that looked way worse than it actually was. I thought for sure it was going to collect some trucks. One truck spin, we stay green off turn number 4. Wyatt Tinsley up front contact there. Baker with Mons, but at the line, Tinsley, cha-ching. Yeah, one truck spin. You saw everyone else kind of go ahead and peek out of the way. Everyone else now rolling their way down into turn number 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley on the inside. Walker trying to make a run on the outside. Side by side. What a run down through 1 and 2 this time. Tinsley full advantage down low. Warren Heyman, thank you so much. Dropping down that $5 super chat. He's saying this rocks, and it does. Down the backstretch. Wolfenbarger trying to get an advantage. He gets that one from Kroenke. Great push there on the outside. 2 truck spin. We stay green. That was on lap number 1, but on 2, it's going to be a drag race to see who leads this one. Baker's starting to realize you got to be a little bit more optimistic with this pack. Can't be as crazy as you were with the Generation 4 stock cars. He stays in line on the outside. A lot of these guys saw that spin. Now backing up. 3 wide. Mons, he gets shot to the outside. At the line, Wyatt Tinsley. 3 out of 50. And a great run so far. Walker staying in line. Top side, Wolfenbarger trying to hold his own. You got the 57 of Kroenke staying in line. Baker now in line as well on the outside. 3 wide. Mons. Does he pick up anyone else? That's the 9 machine laying back. As the Red Bull works his way up inside, looks to be possibly the top 12. Thornquist back to 15th. Wolfenbarger contact. He's going to slide through the grass. Big hit. Demos upside down. Caution's out. Caution is out for the first time today on lap 3 out of 50, and it went from bad to worse up in that main pack. One car up, and I believe nearly in the catch fence went Demos. Everyone else nearly, for the most part, got through. Wyatt Tinsley, your race leader. A whole lot of damage. Looks like someone thought they were clear. Clearly was not. That was Wolfenbarger down to the inside, and they got really aggressive. That's what happens when you go from one super speedway race to another. Some of these drivers forget that, hey, you gotta be calm early on. All of a sudden, it went from bad to worse for some of these guys. Let's see what happened. Starting to see them roll down into 1 and 2, 273 watching. It's gonna change it up just a little bit. Remember, Daytona, a little bit more narrow than Talladega, and the trucks handle a whole lot differently. Trying to see there's actually a wreck towards the back end. That was Jan, but we're going to see right here. Wolfenbarger actually got tagged there by Kroenke, and oh no, Kroenke bumper hooked the 32 down in front of Wyatt Tinsley, and another single truck spin. It looked like, I thought for sure we're going to keep this one green. Gibson went below the double yellow, and the 27 machine actually got tagged, and that's exactly what you saw. I believe that's Lions up into Demos. Demos then gets some serious air, and he actually got stuck on the wall, looks like. I think Mons is going to actually get hit. He does, but it doesn't register. Demos goes flying through the air. And he's going to come right back down. Look at that 87 on his side. And he's going to go end over end down in the middle of turn number 3, and oh man. So that's a faster pair before we get to lap number 10. Remember, a 50 lap race here for the trucks, and we told you guys before, they handle really different compared to all the other ones. And just like that, back down on all fours goes Demos. He went for a wild ride. Let's go ahead and watch on board with him. Dang. See, he's actually trying to wheel it, but I mean, there's nothing you can do right there. Well, definitely the faster pair heading out for him. Baker, your race leader, cautions out. First time today. That's actually Joseph Armstrong waiting at the edge of pit road. Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers before we get the restart. Want to once again say thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight so far. Kroenke, Walker, Swarjan, and Stanley round out the top 4. And we're going to pull the Discord up. And obviously, Demos very, very unpleased with what happened. And we're going to go ahead and have a talk here with Demos to go ahead and share what he thinks. Demos, Idk, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Go ahead and walk me through what happened and share any displeasure you have with the racing so far early on.
It's lap 3. Why? I don't know why we're racing like a bunch of dumbasses. It's not that hard. I don't know how hard it is to hold a line and not race that aggressive. It's lap 3. And yeah, I don't understand what people are thinking. It's ridiculous.
Well, you're back on the track. Use your faster pair. What's the strategy you pick now?
Well, if I find whoever launched me to space, I mean, I'll make their life hard. I'm not taking that crap.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. That's Demos, ladies and gentlemen. Tempers flaring early on, and drivers obviously not pleased with other drivers. Are you going to relay that to any drivers by any chance, the racing?
Oh, I already mentioned immediately. I was already yelling at the drivers. So yeah, I made it clear. Hopefully, they a lot of people are acknowledging it. So, and hopefully, we'll get our heads out of our asses.
That's Demos, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And we're going to move back to the chat. Before we get back racing here at Daytona, I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. And if you want to stay in the loop with all of the NR Night in America action, go ahead and join our Discord. It's a big community over there. Over 600 people have actually joined into our Discord. And whether you're a driver or you're a racer, you can always go ahead and check in to hear what they're saying, including in the blue carpet. NR Night in America, a community under the IDK Player name. And right now, just want to go ahead and let you guys know that we are building a NASCAR Roblox game on Roblox coming out in 2022. It'll be published by me, but made by amazing Roblox producers. I am actually funding the game, and if you guys want to go to beta test or you guys have any great ideas that you would like to see added into it, let me know. The game will be free. Pace car off and away, 6 out of 50 Ford Chevrolet. Then you got the Yoda and Fords behind him through the restart zone. We're racing again. Great start by Kroenke, down low, Swartz, all over the rear end. 3 wide went Gibson. He snuck through the middle, shot out of the cannon there with Wyatt Tinsley. Down low, Kroenke, there was Swartz. Outside, Walker needs help from Stanley. Checking up just a little bit. Matt Deason dropping the 5. Hello, good sir. Hello to you, my man. They're racing their way off, too. Down the backstretch once again here from Daytona. 7 out of 50. A lot of race left to go, but it's the Ford F-150 out front, down on the inside. The Toyota pushing them. Down low is Swartz in the middle. Walker got a shove once there from Stanley. Not going to work. Kroenke still clear all around, down through 3 and 4. Starting to see these guys start to act a little bit differently here, trying not to go ahead and get as aggressive. Moriarty now forms to the outside with Baker, but off turn number 4. It's going to be a drag race from the bow tie and the Ford, but it's going to be the Ford by a mile. Clear all around. Kroenke, 7 out of 50, turns to 8. Great racing early on. Want to thank to everyone that dropped a super chat tonight. Matt Deason, very thankful for that one. That will go right into funding for future events in NR9 America, side by side, down on the inside. Kroenke has a handful. Swartz all over the rear end, 3 wide, Stanley. And his Wawa Ford is going to go wide. Everyone's still trying to stack back up together. Gibson jumps ship, doesn't like what he sees. Swartz all of the rear end there, Kroenke. Outside, you got the 36 machine trying to get a run as Walker. Starting to give each other a little bit of room. Baker all over the rear end of that 36. The 10 machine of Daytona hit the apron once, twice, lost some speed. You're going to see that inside lane lose a ton of time here off exit. Walker with the shove. Once, twice. Now it's going to be a drag race, but clear all around for the Chevrolet. Chevy at the line. Chip Ching, Walker, 9 out of 50. 280 watching alive, 9 out of 50. Still a long way to go here from Daytona. You win, you're in. Walker looked for the clear. He couldn't get it done. And Kroenke is going to go right back to the gas on his Ford. Going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do down on the inside. Kroenke, another big shove there from Swartz. Still side by side. The outside lane of Walker got another shove there from the 28 machine of Baker. Kroenke, Walker, Baker, Swartz, top 4, back down through 3 and 4. Inside lane, starting to see Swartz start to go ahead and creep away from the Ford in front of him, not trying to shove anyone along and start racking up cars early on the outside. Walker got another shove from Baker. Big time hit. And back to the line, it's a Chevy, is it Ford? It's gonna be a Ford. Kroenke led that one. 10 out of 50, 41 laps remaining here for the World Center of Racing. Starting to amp up once again here up front. Starting to see the 2x2 racing is actually working very well for these drivers up inside the top 10. Some of these guys backed up, expected more issues. Swinging to the outside goes Swartz. He's going to pick up Walker. Baker doesn't want to be third in line. He's looking 3 wide with Moriarty. Thornquist going to go with them. 3 wide action for the lead. Baker shoots to the lead, and the Chevy's going to get it. It's the battle of the 3 manufacturers up front. Ford, Toyota, and Bowtie. 3 wide, 3x3 off turn number 4. And get the manufacturer cards out. They're going to be excited to see who leads this one. Baker on the outside by a mile. 11 out of 50. 274 people watching live. You're just joining us. Welcome. It's Rush Hour from the World Center of Racing. Trucking here on this beautiful Saturday night. Kroenke down on the inside. Now he gets Daytona there in his Chevrolet. That's a Ferrari livery. Can the F1 fans have something to cheer for? He shoots to the middle there with Swartz. Daytona takes the lead. First time tonight. Oh, nearly bumper hook there from the 15. Bump once, twice. Now it's the Chevy out front. Now it's the Bowties battling for the lead because Baker gets another shot on the outside of Moriarty. Baker down, forming to the inside. Klein sits in line in his 48 Tundra. They're still 2x2, 3x3 looking all around. Klein right in the middle. Baker up front. Does he lead this one? He will. Oh, bumper hook. What a save from that 28 machine. Are you kidding me? You can't do it any better than that. He was wrecked in the trial, though, but he just saved it. Now to race him back down to 1 and 2. Give me a round of applause for Baker, ladies and gentlemen. Kept it straight. That's hard to do. And we might have to look back on that one. That was 11 coming to 12. You saw Klein nearly bumper hook there on the outside. Rice starting to work his way up. Daytona, another big slide. Shuffling around. 3 wide, Moriarty. 270 watching live. Baker back to the gas. Daytona peeking. Rice in the yellow machine. He's right there in row number 2. Second truck in line. Oh, Daytona went for a big side draft. Nearly cut that whole inside lane off guard. But at the line, is it Klein? It is not. Baker, full control. And this is amazing racing. To the outside, here comes Champagne. And that 9 machine shot out of the cannon with that Red Bull. And I believe that is Justin. No, that's Champagne all the way back in, I believe, the 38 spot. I want to know who's that 9 car. Down that, or 9 truck. Down the backstretch they go again. Slicing and dicing. Oh, Daytona out of line. Into the grass. Is he going to save it, or are they going to give him room? 3 wide's got to form up, and he's going to drop way back out of harm's reach. And just like that, it's Klein to the lead, down on the inside. Baker picks him up, Moriarty on the outside, and that is Justin Champagne in the 9. I don't know who the 38 machine is. We're going to have to find out. But at the line, Klein, 14 out of 50. 3 by 3. Great truck series action. Swargen down low. In the middle, it's Wolfenbarger. In the outside, it's Moriarty. That Ford continues to fall back. Champagne's going to pick him up. Going to give him a nice little bump there with the Red Bull. Red Bull looking for a big-time win here in NR9 in America. Gibson drops back. And on the outside, it's the 16 of Lewis. Remember, already won in the books for Lewis. Gets another win here. Takes a spot away for another championship driver. Chevy, Toyota up front. 14 out of 50. And so far, the racing tonight has been flawless. He had that big first hiccup at Daytona. Oh, Rice goes wide! And he saves it! And in the middle goes Wolfenbarger. Baker wants that spot. He will get it at the line. It's Klein. Baker back to the outside. A lot of shuffling from these trucks. Champagne's going to form up on the outside as well. Inside, it's Klein. Outside is Baker. Now Baker falls back down to the inside. Wolfenbarger has Champagne. And I don't know how they're able to save it so many times, including off the corner. I mean, that is just crazy racing so far. You got the 49er Rice starting to fall back just a little bit. It's 2 by 2, rows 1 through 3. As Kroenke works his way back up, Valderas there in another Red Bull. The Red Bull team starting to work together here with the Toyotas. Baker back out front, Wolfenbarger on the outside, Klein down low, 3 wide. Here comes Davis Lewis. 3 wide, that's for about row 5, maybe row 6. Baker led another one, 16 out of 50. It's been a wild start to this race, and it's been a lot of fun, but you know what time it is? It's time to turn it up. Oh, trouble! Big Rack down into turn number 1 and 2. Caution's out. Gibson's involved. And we were just about to go to turn it up, and it looks like Thurston involved as well. Thornquist got tagged, and a big time hit down into 1 and 2 for a lot of these trucks. And at the 26, that's Fairley. Let's go to watch back to what happened, and we're getting ready to go to turn it up before that actually happened. So hopefully these cars don't blink out, because if you change scenes in iRacing, they have to go to reform, including with the regulars like Davis Lewis and Rice made heavy contact down into turn number 1. Oh, man, Mons. Big hit to the outside for that Chevrolet. It's going to fall back down. Nowhere for Gibson to go. Nowhere for Thornquist to go. They just get collected in it. Yeah, Gibson's going to fall right back up the track. And, oh, man, there's nothing these guys could have done. He's actually saw Thurston down to the inside. I think he's possibly going to avoid this one. That beautiful F-150. Big time hit for a lot of these guys. Caution is out. We can finally get to this 38. That is Justin Champagne. So who's in the 9? Is there 2 Justin? Oh, wait. I think his brother's in this race. Hold up. I think we got the brothers and I mixed them up. Did I? Let's see. Hold on. I did. That's Kevin Champagne. All right. I thought someone stole Justin's paint scheme. But no, that's Kevin Champagne. So the Champagne bros are racing tonight. You got to love it. Love the family ordeal there. But big time hit for a lot of these guys. Let's watch back with Gibson. No. Yeah, Thornquist just came down, hits it with the right side, comes back down into the grass, and nose to nose with another machine. Caution's out, second time today. Let's go watch on here with Farley. Fairly. A lot of these guys are riding in line towards the rear end too to possibly avoid a wreck. Yeah, Rice involved. Nowhere for Mons to go at that point. See Movic sliding down the inside. Oh, it was Fairly that got into Gibson. It's right on board here with Thornquist. Caution's out, second time today. And we're going to go ahead and hear from some of these drivers. So this is Kevin Champagne on the right side. As Wyatt Tinsley, you see him rolling around. Let's go ahead and talk to some of these guys that were look to possibly be in it. And one driver I actually want to talk to here is Thornquist. Let's go ahead and hear from him. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. If you love the action, make sure you subscribe and notifications on NR9 in America. Fueling victories all year long. Always racing and always going live, so you're not going to miss any of the action. Always a lot of fun. Thornquist, let's go talk to him. Thornquist, IDK, got a copy. And I think he's actually still muted, most likely. Yeah, we don't get. Oh, there we go. Thornquist, IDK, you got a copy?
I am driving. Why did you do this?
Because we're doing mid-race interviews.
I forgot you did this.
Yes.
But I'm okay.
So we saw that incident. How do you think it's going to play out? After the first strike, looked like everyone seemed to calm it down. A lot of these guys seem to have actually a lot of skill saving these trucks, including on exit when the rear end steps out. Do you think this race is going to play out a little bit differently, including with that second wreck, or do you think it's going to be just as wild?
I think people don't really have enough experience with the trucks at plate track, so I kind of have lower expectations for them when it comes to maintaining a line, keeping their vehicle straight, etc., etc. But I had to use my fast repair because I got net coated to hell by about maybe 3 feet. So gonna try and take it easy until maybe the last 10 laps, then see what I can do from there. Hopefully go for it and try and get a win that I got screwed out of Thursday night because, like I said before, and I'll say it again, cowards. And,
oh man.
Yeah. Been working with a few guys trying to see how lines work, and have a decent group to work around. We know what we're doing. Been cautious, but now I got to try and take care of my vehicle instead of theirs.
Gonna be a lot of fun, Thornquist. Let's get ready for the restart.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And we're gonna move back to one of the chats. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. It's going to be a Toyota Chevrolet front row. Red Bull taking the lead. Kevin Champagne working his way up in the other Red Bull, but 19 out of 50 next time by. We'll get 30 laps to go. It'll be 30 to go as they reach the start finish line. 2 cautions in the books. 20 laps completed next time by, but this time by will be on lap 20 out of 50. Pace car ducking down low. Let's get ready to relight them. Ford towards the rear end, it's Toyota Chevrolet. Light it back up. We're racing from Daytona. Baker all over the rear end of that 18. Outside Wyatt Tinsley, a shove, a push there from Wolfenbarger. They're side by side for the lead down the inside. The 18 of Paul Draws gets a nice shove from Baker. Side by side, 2 by 2. They'll be full saw as they enter turn number 3, but still going wheel to wheel. Kroenke starting to catch up on the inside. Oh, Baker wants him gone. 3 wide. The entire inside lane falls back. Up front, Wyatt Tinsley to the lead. The 3 and 4, he definitely saw that 18 machine causing a lot of problems, not getting up outside to Donna. He's going to work with Swaraj and Moriarty. Shoots his 4 to the lead off 4. Does he get a shove there from the 15? He does. Side by side. Right back down to the stripe. Who's it going to be? Moriarty, middle lane. Is he going to... Oh, contact Swaraj in. There with Wyatt Tinsley. They keep it straight. 30 to go. Moriarty in the middle. Is he going to clear it down low? No, he's not. Donna on the outside, 4 wide, looking contact. Donna on the outside wall, big time hit. is going to come down, collect Movic, cautions out. Champagne is involved, Thurston's involved, and just like that, no giving and taking results in another incident. And the third caution out here at Daytona. And 300 watching live, this is going to be a quickie yellow. And we're going to see it again. I mean, clearly no giving and taking. They were nearly 4 wide. You can't do that. And you see that Ford machine down the inside. Will Klein's down there, and that was Murphy. That just clipped Daytona. There's nothing Daytona could have done. He's trying to hold his line. Murphy needed to check up, and that's exactly what happened. You see Kroenke down the inside, realizes this is trouble. Looked like a single truck incident, so we were going to keep it clean, and then Daytona not holding the brake. Actually, I think he was holding the brake, but, you know, that thing called gravity brought him right into Movic, and that's all she says. See Champagne wrecked in the back as well. Thurston got tagged as well in his 43 truck. Caution is out again, and Movic's luck just ran out right there. And we're going to go ahead and talk to some of these guys. We're going to get the one to go this time by. And yeah, a lot of damage from these trucks up front. Before we go ahead and get the one to go, actually, let me see if some of these guys up front come to pit road. And it is just a sneak out. Before we get back racing, third caution in the books, and no giving and taking from the front end of the trucks. And I wonder how that's definitely going to go ahead and play out here at Daytona. Moriarty, your race leader. Wyatt Tinsley, P2. Actually, some of these guys coming down pit road, so we're going to go ahead and... Oh, never mind. Nope. Looks like they went ahead and did a fake out. Yeah, we're going to do a quickie yellow. I was going to extend it, but I saw some of them actually went ahead and faked out, so... Let me go ahead and get back on TV3 or TV2. Yeah, when we usually have an incident way in the back, with trucks that are way in the back, we want to go ahead and get this one restarted. Want to end this one definitely before 1 a.m. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 2.8 thousand of y'all elected to watch in tonight. Very thankful for every last one of you. Mons back out on the track. Off and away he goes. Moriarty, Wyatt Tinsley, Swarjan, Wolfenbagger, Balderas, Kroenke, Baker, Mensing. Getting the one to go this time. And we're going to get ready to go back racing. See some of these trucks heading back out onto the racing surface. You can see them down on the inside. We didn't want to waste too much time. We want to get back to it because we still have 2 more races left to go. And hopefully these drivers start giving and taking a little bit more, because 4 wide up front, that's a no-no. You saw Murphy. I mean, Murphy's already had an issue at Talladega. I think some of these trucks or some of these drivers not very happy or very pleased with how he is racing. Remember, Daytona will be the championship race. Talladega will get its 2nd race right after this, and we'll get ready to go back at it. Pace car ducking down on pit road this time by Moriarty, Wyatt Tinsley, Swarjan, Wolfenbagger, Balderas, Kroenke, Mensing, Baker, Rice, and Wynn round out that top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back at it. Nearing the halfway point of this race, to the restart zone, Moriarty, Wyatt Tinsley, we're racing again. Side by side, heading back down into 1 and 2. Inside, Moriarty gets a shove from Swarjan. Outside, Wyatt Tinsley, a shove from Wolfenbagger. Side by side for the top 4 spots. Single filing there for lane number 2. Inside, Balderas now going to go to form in, but still side by side is the F-150 down on the inside. Moriarty gets another shove there from the Tundra. Side by side, they continue to work down the back. So see that outside lane trying to form in. Gibson, 1 blink, now works to the outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley clear all around in the middle. He gets a shove from Wolfenbagger. Tinsley clear all around. Does he work down low? Maybe. Yes, he does. Wolfenbagger now leads the outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley down the inside. 3 wide contact. Mensing, they save it there with the Tundra. Saw Lyons had to work his way below the WO line. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley contact with Moriarty. They're saving it. Now they don't. Yes, they do. Suarez into the grass. And they're running into each other left and right. Everyone saves it. Man, that stacked up a lot towards the rear end. Wolfenbagger down on the inside. Baker on the outside. Kroenke started to work his way. Now it's tandem drafting. Win on the outside as well in his factor setup Chevrolet. And that spelled trouble, but man, they seem to all save it. I think that's another wake-up call. Can't be throwing crazy blocks. Baker, Wolfenbarger, Win, Kroenke, fast forward. Everyone else now single filed out behind them. What a save from these guys. And you start to see Swarjan form his way back towards the rear end. 3 wide, Rice on the outside. Picks up the 15 of Swarjan, now 3 wide, works Rice. 25 to go, still a lot of race left to go. Oh, Gibson goes for a slide. Single truck spin, one in the outside wall, we stay green. That was a big hit there from Rodriguez. But we continue to stay green up front. Wolfenbarger, Baker, Rice, 3 by 3 by 3. Rice on the outside, Win on the inside. Everyone packed together. Kroenke trying to hold on. Starting to see the 24 machine. Muvik now works his way back up front. He's up to the 6th spot. Baker leading right in the middle. Works his way down low. 25 laps to go. We saw some tandem racing. Now it's Rice to the outside. Is he going to shove there from the 15? Win's got it. 24 to go. You're starting to see a lot of these guys now forming way back in the pack. Couple of those hits separated some trucks. We might see that long green flag run we've been waiting for. 24 to go. Win down low. Baker right with them. Wolfenbarger trying to hold on, but it's Wyatt Tinsley right in the middle. And you're starting to see Rice continue to hold that outside lane strong. There in the back end, you can see some of these trucks rolling strong as that beautiful 737 just landed at the Daytona Beach Airport. Down low, it's Win. Down low, it's Baker. In the middle, it's Wyatt Tinsley. Muvik trying to get him shoved there, that Chevrolet. 285 watching strong, 24 to go, about to come to 23. It's Bowties in charge for the top 2 spots. Heading back down to 1, starting to another 3 wide action. Kevin Champagne on the outside with Rice. Kevin Champagne with a shove. Muvik, contact. Now it's him with Wolfenbarger. Win clear all around in his 24 machine. Oh, Baker! I thought he got bumper. He just made a great move, but very aggressive. Win on the inside. Contact there. And these guys are leaning on each other. They're getting aggressive. 23 laps to go. Might be a battle royale when it comes down to this. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside with Baker. 23 to go. Still a lot of races left to go. 280 watching live. What an amazing night we've had so far. 3,000 have tuned in. It's Baker at the stripe. 22 left in this one. Win down low. Muvik trying to make a move. Who's gonna hold it? Starting to see Wolfenbarger down on the inside start bobbing and weaving. Trying to go in and find a way, possibly a peek underneath that 24 machine to Win. There's nowhere you can go right now. You gotta stay locked in. This is a small pack up front due to single truck incidents way in the back. Oh, Baker, contact, and he's gonna save it again. And now they're 3 wide. Win back to the lead. Wolfenbarger, a netco tap keeps them steady. And now it's Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. It's crazy. Things get really wild here from Daytona. Now Kevin Champagne works to the outside. He's going to pick up Swarjan. At the line, Win, Wyatt Tinsley side by side. 21 to do it. Rice right in the middle. Muvik, another shove there to the 5 machine. Slide, Moriarty. There goes Wyatt Tinsley. Contact, outside wall. Rice, big one. Down into 1 and 2. The caution is out. And it's going to take out a lot of drivers we just talked about. Wyatt Tinsley, a whole lot of damage. Rice, he's done. He's hotboxing. Wolfenbarger involved, and they were leaning on each other, and that spin might have actually been very beneficial to Moriarty. Talk about right place, right time for the 22. Cautions out, 300 watching. Man, I want to say thank you to all the brand new subs. We just gained 40 new subscribers in tonight's stream. We're 5 subs away from 22.2 thousand. I'm very thankful for that. Let's watch what happened here with Moriarty. He went on the apron, and I think, yeah, he's going to get tagged here, I think, by the 18. I don't think the 18 checks up. Yeah. And the 18 went down to the inside, and serious net code there. It turns to 22. And up front contact with the leaders. You saw Wyatt Tinsley there with a win, and then Wolfenbodger had nowhere to go. They just all formed in from there. Look at that big hit there for Rice. Back into the outside wall. Nowhere for Swarjan to go at all. Sliding back down to the inside. Go those machines. Wyatt Tinsley goes for another big wild slide. Big air there from Wolfenbarger as well. I think Moriarty's got to be very pleased that he got bumper hooked. I mean, you don't ever want to get wrecked or spun out, but that might have been very beneficial for him. You see the 51 machine. That's Ward down on the inside. Elijah Ward. And we're going to go ahead and watch on here with Swarjan. Absolutely nothing some of these guys could have done. I mean, and we're going to ball draws. Big time hit. Look at that. Yeah, Moriarty would have definitely been in that one. Caution is out again. Pit road's busy. See a lot of these trucks on it. Thank you guys so much for all the brand new subscribers. Just hit 22.2 and NR9 America, the fastest growing community on iRacing, including on the YouTube side. Very thankful for it. You guys are loving the action. Still 300 watching live, 19 laps to go. We're coming down to it once again here from Daytona. And Win will be your race leader. Kroenke in second. We got Murphy there in third. Thank you to everyone that joined the Discord as well. Discord link, obviously, in the pinned comment and in the description below. Very thankful for everyone once again watching, and we're going to watch this one very, very closely. We got Kroenke in second. We got Win in first. We got Murphy back to third, and Stanley rounding out your top four. Let's go in and talk to some drivers. And we love to talk to our drivers during the pace laps as we get the one to go this time by. It's going to be a little bit of a shootout here from Daytona with 19 laps to go. Anything can really happen, but giving a nice little chat here with some of these guys. Always awesome to see the inside scoop. Let's talk to TCB. Baker, Idk, got a copy?
Oh, hello.
How are you doing, my man? You saw that one unfold in front of you. What are you thinking from here on out?
I think it's just going to keep happening. Bumper hook and these things are absolutely atrocious. Like, I want to throw up when I think about this, you know?
Well, we saw, I mean, you made amazing saves so far tonight. I mean, we've been watching. I mean, down the backstretch you had one. I think off 4 and through the tri-oval. I mean, you've been getting shoved around. Do you think it's easier to bumper hook here than people think with the trucks?
I think, honestly, it's definitely easier to bumper hook in the trucks than it is in the ARCA cars. I mean, you saw at the end of the ARCA race ended. Nobody was expecting you guys or everybody to go green for, like, what, the last 25 laps or whatever. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen here in these trucks. Definitely not. It's way, way, way too hard to bump. You know, it's hard out here, IDK. It really is, man.
Gonna be a lot of fun to see how that one goes down. Do the drivers know this? Have the drivers been talking a lot? Hey, maybe we shouldn't be bumping as much. Let's go ahead and try to ride this one out. We have 2 more races after this. 1 more for one of us to get a shot. What have the drivers really been saying?
They definitely have not been saying, let's not bump. Everybody's just like, oh, there's bumper hook? Okay, I'll just bump you till I bumper hook. So that's basically what I've been doing because everyone else is doing it, so.
We've also been seeing some tandem drafting a little bit. Do you think if 2 or 4 trucks get out in front, could that possibly be beneficial late in the race?
I think so, definitely. If you get hooked up with the right person and you're not bumper hooking them, you could definitely go somewhere. So, yeah, it'll be a good finish. Stay tuned, everybody.
Gonna be a lot of fun, that CCB, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna bring him back. Let's get ready for the one to go. And we're gonna go ahead and bring him back into that chat. You heard it from him. 18 laps to go, getting ready for 17, and let's go see who is going to be the next driver walking in to Daytona for a championship. It's Win, it's Kroenke, it's Murphy and Stanley. The Fast 4 come alive here at the World Center of Racing. Light them back up. Ford v Chevrolet. We're racing again. 305 launching strong, racing down into 1 and 2. Top side, Stanley went for a big peak there on Kroenke. He falls back in line, but on the inside, Win shot out of a cannon with Murphy. 2 wide, 3 wide, looking Armstrong to the outside, shot out of line. Everyone else back 2 by 2. Champagne back into the mix into the top 12. But the inside lane comes alive. It's Win by a full car length and a half. Trying to go ahead and stay in control of this one. You're starting to see some of these drivers getting a little bit too excited towards the rear end, but they're still 2 by 2, now 3 wide. Kroenke sitting with Stanley. Stanley got his first ever win in NR9 in America in the trucks at Long Beach. But now off turn number 4, it's Win. It's Murphy behind him. 3 wide, Kroenke now looking for a shove. Ford Chevrolet, give it to the bow tie with 16 to go. 3 wide, here comes Champagne. Trying to close this one out. 16 laps to go here from Daytona. On the inside, Win's got a shove. Win's got a move. He's got a great drafting help there from Murphy. He gets that nose back out in front. Off turn number 2, down the back. Everyone forming back in. Swarjan dropping back just a tad. To the outside, it's Thornquist. 4 trucks in line. Top to bottom. And in the middle, it's 3 trucks in a line. 3 by 3. 3 rows deep, maybe coming to 4. Off turn number 4, this time by. Win down on the inside. He's going to get help there from Murphy. Murphy's trying to give him a shove. It's Kroenke in the middle. Help there with Stanley. Still 3 by 3 of these trucks. They're getting ready to end this one off. Just 15 laps to go. Heading back down into 1 and 2. Win has got some help from Murphy. It's Kroenke dead center to the middle with Stanley. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Now big time contact. Stanley's involved, but there goes a 32. Around into the outside wall. The caution's out. Wolfenbodger, Swarjan. Push came to shove, and the drivers that started the whole mess were not the ones involved at all. Daytona tagged. Thornquist may have gotten a piece as well. Caution is out. Once again, just 15 to go. It'll be the 5th caution of the night. And it looks like Mensing got a little bit of a piece as well. A lot of these drivers realize, hey, listen, cautions might be coming out a lot tonight. Let's go ahead and work our way to the front. But I think Murphy might be the root cause of this one. Kind of came up into Stanley. Maybe it was a little bit of net code, or Stanley just flinched. I think he had Stanley flinching here. Yeah, possibly looks like a flinch there from the 91. We're going to find a different angle. I think this is a better look. Yeah, it's more of a flinch there from Stanley. Murphy didn't hold his line on the inside. There's nowhere really for Baker to go. You can start seeing Baker trying to track up the track. But just got the outside wall. Stanley came back down into Kevin Champagne, and Wolfenbodger down into Swarjan and trying to avoid it. And they're going to slide right back to the middle of the field. You got the 20 machine. I believe that's Lyons, maybe Armstrong down on the inside, and big time net code for the 32. And this is going to start thinning out the herd. Caution is out once again here from Daytona, race number 2. And it's been a pretty wild one so far, to say the least, tonight. At least from Daytona with the trucks. And maybe the last time we're doing the trucks tonight, because the last 2 races will be with the Xfinity Series machines. Still a lot of racing left to go, and we're going to possibly have, I want to say a quickie yellow, maybe not. Depends on what these drivers do. You see a lot of damage from the drivers up front. Most likely going to restart here with 11 laps to go, but now we've been talking about the drivers before. There's been a lot of issues with bumper hooking. If you guys didn't know, iRacing actually updated the truck model recently, apparently. Changed the way they race on road courses a little bit. May have affected the bumper hooking on the rear end before we even got in here. So a lot of these guys pretty surprised on what's going on, including with how mostly clean it looked to be for Talladega for when it came down to cautions. But heading back to Talladega after this will be with the Xfinity Series machines. Obviously a lot more room to run around, 3 wide, maybe even 4 wide. And then we end it off at Daytona with race number 4. Daytona looks to miss his stall. He's going to go off and away. Wyatt Tinsley trying to get back out there. Muvik off and away as well. You can definitely see that 10 truck all destroyed. I think he might be out of power. Oh, whoa. I don't know what's going on here. Muvik back out on the racing surface. 13 laps to go from Daytona. Gonna get the 1 to go this time by. We're gonna restart with 11. And we're seeing the chat. Chat seems to be very interesting tonight. Want to once again say thank you to everyone tuning in. 3.2 thousand people elected to go ahead and watch NR9 in America on this beautiful Saturday night. The tournament has been absolutely wild, and getting ready for race number 3 after this. Talladega, once again, 50 laps. Going to be a lot of fun. And race number 4 with the Xfinity Series machine, we might open up to 55, maybe 60 to make sure these drivers go ahead and have enough time to roll around. Going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone joining in, and thank you to all the new people joining into the Discord. The Discord has filled up substantially today, and you can I'm able to see all the people that were able to join in. Super thankful for that. Over 600, nearly 700 people have joined into the NR9 in America IDK Player Discord. 281 watching live. Gonna get the one to go this time by. We're gonna pause 10 seconds, so I can go ahead and take a swig of water, and we'll be right back with it. At the line, 1 to go from Daytona. We're going to restart with just 11 laps remaining. Champagne on the outside. Lyons works his way up inside of the top 5. And we're going to get ready for this restart. Some of these drivers ready to go at it. What a beautiful scheme there for the 29. I believe that's actually Schulte. It is. And Schulte in that beautiful Ford. And one of the BK drivers. See some of these guys getting their laps back. If you didn't know, in NR9 in America, it doesn't matter how many laps down you are, you can get your laps back at any point during the race, as long as it's 1 to go down the backstretch. I believe at certain tracks. Depends on what part of the track you are in with 1 to go that you cannot get your lap back. Top 20, left side of your screen. 36 trucks enter the ring, and we'll have one night race tonight. That will be Daytona with the Xfinity Series machine. After this, a sunset race from Talladega, and we're going to see how that goes down. Get ready for the speed after this Xfinity Series. Always puts on a really good show in NR9 in America, including at Talladega. 12 laps remaining, coming to 11. Ford looking for a win, Chevy looking to dominate, and Toyota also having a little bit of a peak. We've seen some Toyotas up front. Closest Toyota to the front, P4. That's Justin Champagne. Pace car off and away this time by. Let's get ready to go back at it. Will Win go ahead and hold his own up front? We've seen that 24 truck up front all night long. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Graves in the 14th spot, Armstrong in 11th, Rodriguez back in the 12th spot. Pace car makes the hard left onto pit road. Line it back up. F-150 versus Silverado. Lights off. We're racing again. Heading down to 1 and 2. Kroenke makes that aggressive move to the outside. He's going to have that nice shot there with Champagne. He's going to take the lead. Champagne with another bump. Mons bumps Champagne. He got forced out of line. Now back inside, side by side through 1 and 2. Win down on the inside has help from Murphy. Murphy in the F-150 is going to sit with that 24. Trying to get some breathing room so nothing goes wrong. Champagne bumper again there from Mons. Mons looking for his first ever NR9 America win. As the Delta machine starts to take off in the background at Daytona. It's 3 wide action up front. A lot of these guys starting to fall back just a little bit, trying to avoid some possible issues. You can see definitely that second pack forming up. Champagne takes the lead on the outside for the Tundra. 11 laps to go. Bumper hook, and he's going to be on the outside wall. Baker tagged him. Everyone scatters. They keep it clean for the most part. Big hit there for Justin Champagne. And it seems like everyone's bumper looking towards the rear end. Everyone's going to definitely get stacked up. We could possibly see a run to the finish here with the lack of trucks up front. So this could be the last restart. 10 laps to go. Win on the outside. Baker right there. Moriarty shooting to the outside, looking 3 wide. Down low, it's Lyons. Win. Got that nose out in front. Kroenke down the inside, side by side. Does the Ford get the run off turn number 4? Maybe, maybe not. Baker gives a shove there to win. A lot of these guys towards the rear end started to form back up. You see Mons went back there as well. Same with Walker at the line. 10 to go. Now down to 9. It's win by a nose. Win by half a truck length. Down the inside though. Trying to get the run is Kroenke. He's got it. He's got the lead down into 1 and 2. Murphy down low, helping the Fords out. It's the Ford 2 on the inside. It's the Chevrolet 2 on the outside. Tandem drafting down the backstretch. Kevin Champagne to the outside. Moriarty might hook up with the Fords. He elects not to. He sits in the middle. 9 to go. Starting to see Muvik work his way up front as well. Got Rodriguez right behind him. Just 9 laps to go here from Daytona. Kroenke down low. Wins, gonna try to squeeze him. And that second pack now forming into the main one. Oh, we've got ourselves a race. 8 to go. Win down low. Blocks off the 57. Control car. Chevrolet side by side. 3 wide behind him. Mavic now moves into the inside lane. Big advantage down low. Kroenke's gonna try to help out Win. Win looking for his first win in NR9 in America. Baker on the outside. He's still got Moriarty. Mavic out of line. Doesn't like what he sees. Big shot there for Moriarty. To the rear end of Baker. 8 laps to go here at Daytona. Side by side. Back down through 3 and 4. It's Baker top side. It's Moriarty sitting with him. Win on the inside still with Kroenke. 2 by 2. Who makes the 3 wide move? 302 watching. Top side goes Cooties. He's going to pick up Wyatt Tinsley. 3 wide. That's way back in road number 5. Right at the line. Baker 7 to go. Moriarty with the shove. Who's gonna get here first? That's what it's all about. 3 wide, Kevin Champagne on the outside. Right in the middle, you're starting to see Armstrong start to work his way back up front. That 098, that's the 8 spot in the Tundra. All the manufacturers up front. Top side, great crossover for Win. He's gonna pick up Moriarty, shove. He's gonna be able to hold on to it down the back. Kevin Champagne, another shove there from Cooties. Win blocks down to the inside there with Moriarty. Baker's gonna sit right with them. 3 by 3. That's towards the tail end. Here comes Armstrong. Baker's gonna go top side. Is he gonna find the room? He does! Moriarty keeps it straight. It's Ford out in front. Are they gonna lead the lap? Yes, they are. Moriarty 6 to go. 321 watching. Moriarty clear all around. Win down on the inside. Kroenke's there as well. Watch Murphy. Murphy with some contact. Ford in row 2. Win down in row number 1. He's got the Silverado hauling down the back. Got Cooties there in row number 3. He's going to go top side. Wyatt Tinsley's going to go in and pick him up. 6 laps to go from the World Center of Racing. Do they make it back? Win out in front. Now he's going to try to be clear all around. Does he block the charge on the outside from the 150? He does not. It's Moriarty with the shove down the hill. Baker all over the rear end of that Ford. Back to the line. Moriarty clear all around. Does he elect to go down low? He does not. No, he does. He's going to pick up Win. Baker, Moriarty side by side. 5 laps to go. Baker with the shove out in front. He's got Armstrong in the mix. Where did Armstrong come from? He's sat in the back all race. He's up front with 5 to do it. Down into 1 and 2 once again. Moriarty hits the apron. He slides up. Now Baker might try to get it clear here. Armstrong all over the rear end of that 28. Down the backstretch. It's just 5 to go. Coming to 4. Baker was clear all around. Now he lost it. Great run for Moriarty. And Wynn's being a really good pusher down on that inside. You can see those guys really working together. It's a Ford swarmed by a couple bow ties behind him. And it's Ford Tundra there in row number 2, maybe row number 3. Contact Cooties there with Mons. They keep it straight. Rodriguez below the double yellow. Left the line. It's Baker with 4 to do it. 338 watching live. Trucking right back down into 1 and 2. Baker's got a nice shove. Outside wall is the 20 Machambley. Cooties is involved as well. We stay green. Armstrong sits with Baker. 2 by 2. Down the backstretch, Moriarty's got to sit with the win at all costs. Do not do anything aggressive until it's 1 to go. Baker knows it as well. He stays on the outside. He's clear all around. Down to the inside. He slams the door shut on the 22. Baker to the lead. The control car down on the inside. Armstrong got a shove now here from Wyatt Tinsley. Side by side goes the Tundra. Tundra, bow tie, back to the line. Is it Armstrong? No, maybe. We're going to find out. Yes, it is. 3 to go for Toyota. Toyota looking for a big win. Wyatt Tinsley with a big shove to Armstrong with 3 to do it. Win down on the inside. Now Moriarty gives a shove there to Baker. Side by side for the lead. The bow ties, the Tundras. Everyone's in the mix here. Off turn number 2 down the back. 3 manufacturers. 1, 2, 3 in the race. Now Baker takes the lead back on the inside. Great shove there for that 22. Wreck in the back. We stay green. Baker on the inside. Armstrong on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley, a shove to the rear end of the 98. Off turn number 4, we're coming to just 2 laps remaining here from Daytona. Armstrong, Baker at the line. Armstrong's got it, 2 to go. And the wreck happened way in the back. With 2 laps remaining, it's go time. Armstrong on the outside, shoved there from Wyatt Tinsley. Baker down low, still side by side. Bow ties, Toyota's going at it. It's the Ford on the inside that gets the bow tie shot. Nearly bumper hook there with Baker. Down the back. Armstrong's got to keep it clean. Wyatt Tinsley gives Armstrong clear all around. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside, tried the crossover. Now Armstrong leads, down into 3. At the line this time, this race will be official. 3 wide, Kroenke on the outside, Armstrong with a block there on Champagne. Kevin Champagne knows this win is in arm's reach. Off turn number 4, they just have to make it to the line. Armstrong with a block on Kevin Champagne, contact. They're sliding, they save it at the line. Santa Blanca, 1 to go from Daytona. Wyatt Tinsley down low, side by side with Armstrong. To the outside goes Kroenke, shoved there by Lyons. 3 wide. Outside wall, Kroenke, Kevin Champagne's involved. A huge wreck down into 1 and 2. We stay green. 3 trucks have a shot at it without any damage. Armstrong out front as he put the block on Wyatt Tinsley. They hold their line for now. I think they're trying to back up. Moriarty's trying to back up the run. He does there in the Ford. Wyatt Tinsley all over the rear end of Armstrong. Now looks to the outside. Armstrong puts the block on him for the final time through 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside. Crossover contact. They make contact. Right back to the line. Who's going to win it? Moriarty turns Wyatt Tinsley. They both wreck at the line. Who was it? It's Graves. Victorious from Daytona. Oh my gosh. 380 watching, and Graves somehow pulls it off. Oh man. Wyatt Tinsley and Moriarty got collected. Oh, they were just 100 feet from their piston cup. And Graves is gonna head to Daytona. Sorry we couldn't fully see the finish. Some trucks were stopped on pit road, so we couldn't go ahead and change to the ones that were in the middle of it. Man, that got really wild. We're gonna have to play back to that one, man. That was crazy. And Graves going to victory lane. Chevrolet knocks off another one. And that's 2 races out of SuperSpeedway without an overtime. Jaw. 3.5 thousand tuned in. Time to burn it down, baby. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, and we're going to talk to our winner. Man, where did Graves come from, too? We got to watch a replay. We're going to watch a replay. We're going to see how it went down. So many trucks were parked on pit road just watching the finish. That's what we usually say. If you're out of this race, don't park on pit road because stuff like this might happen. Man. And Lane Graves comes to a stop. Let's go and watch back on it. And that was the finish. You saw right there, Graves. Last truck in this pack. A lot of those trucks fell back, either due to an incident way in the back or expecting a caution. And they kept this straight for the most part. You saw Kroenke in the outside wall. Nowhere for Kevin Champagne to go. And Graves, I think, is actually get to the rear end here at Baker. And he does, and they kept this straight, and he just shoves Lyons out of the way. That's what happened to Lyons. Lyons went around. And it was 3 trucks in a line. Man, they were just parked there, too. And you see Wyatt Tinsley all over the rear end there, the 98. He did a great crossover. I think Armstrong went for, like, a really nasty block. We're gonna watch it. There's some trucks. We told these guys too, don't park on pit road if you're a truck because we can't watch the finish. Unless there's a command key that I can just go to the leader, that would be great. But I don't have a command key to do that unless there is one. I hope there is. See, Armstrong went topside to block Wyatt, and this is the great one right here. You see Wyatt Tinsley, great crossover. Armstrong went to block, but I mean, you can't really block that. You're done after that point. Wyatt Tinsley loses all that momentum. Here comes Moriarty. Moriarty shoots to the outside, then they make contact, and Wyatt Tinsley goes around. I think that was net code. I think that was netcode. We're gonna have to look back. But then here comes Kroenke and Graves. They're side by side. We're gonna slow it down even more just because the 16 of Lewis was parked on pit road, and we weren't able to see that. Lewis was parked right where the trucks that were coming were. And this was the finish. Below the double yellow, Kroenke nowhere to go, and Graves just got it. Oh, man, why were these two parked on pit road? Oh, man, we would have had a great view of the finish, too, man. Yeah, we usually tell these guys get off at pit road because that stuff happens when we're trying to change through cameras. Man, that was a wild finish right there. If you haven't subscribed already, what are you doing, baby? Thank you to all the brand new subscribers tonight at R9 America. Always exciting. Now let's go ahead and talk to your winner, but man, that was wild. And Chevrolet goes to victory lane. 2 more races to see if any other manufacturer will go ahead and do it. Chevrolet gonna be the dominant force tonight. Ford so close. I mean, very close. I mean, we've seen everything coming here at Daytona. But both those drivers just parked. I think we got to bring them both into a chat. I think we got to hear what Wyatt Tinsley and them have to say. But let's go talk to your winner. Graves, IDK, you got a copy?
I got a copy.
How about that one? Did you think at any point after that wreck in 1 and 2 that you had a shot at winning this one?
I did not. Like, I was just stuck in the back, so I just stayed in the back, and everybody wrecked, so I went to the grass, and I got lucky, pushed TCB, and turned him off 4, and everybody just wrecked in front of us, and yeah, that was exciting.
A lot of fun right there. I mean, what were you thinking when you saw both those trucks, the leaders, parked 100 feet from the start-finish line?
I don't know, man. It's just crazy because I have Davis. I'm working with him, thanks to him.
And both of you got in.
Designs.
Now both of you guys are good.
Yeah, we're chilling right now, and he said, ain't no chance, Wayne. You just finish wherever you're at. And I'm like, nah, watch this. And I drive it through there and win the thing. Pretty crazy.
That is just awesome right there, buddy. Well, you're now in the championship field with Davis. I mean, that's pretty cool. Heading to Talladega, all you have to do is just relax from here on out until Daytona.
Me and him, yeah, we're going for the sweep. So, yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun, brother. Remember, also, you guys, both of you, if one of you guys win at Talladega, then it's just you two going for the championship.
Yeah, that's our goal. That's our goal.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Congratulations, Graves. Big time win here from Daytona. Glad to talk to you, brother.
Yep, thank you. Thank you.
And we're gonna move him down into Mosh Pit. What a night it's been so far for NR9 in America. Always a lot of fun. Let's go and talk to May May. May May, it's IDK, you got a copy?
Unfortunately, I do.
You want to go ahead and explain what happened there? Are you kind of pissed off there with Wyatt?
Tinsley's a moron. What can I say? I've said it before. I'll say it again. I mean, apparently that's me wrecking him. He said.
Oh,
I mean,
so we got to bring him in here as well. Okay, give me one moment. Wyatt Tinsley, IDK, you got a copy as well?
Hello. I don't want to be.
So he wrecked Joe. He wrecked Joe.
Joe
and then
shut up.
I go high. I go high on him. And then
it was
he throws.
Wyatt, let him talk, my man. Let him talk.
He throws a Logano block to the extent that Logano has never done. In which he yells at me for throwing bad blocks, but I don't throw anything like that.
I don't yell at you for throwing bad blocks.
But I mean,
you cleared yourself in about the field.
Looks like they're both speechless.
Yeah,
I literally don't have words for how moronic that move was.
Moronic? It was last lap.
Not have words.
Bro, shut up. You would.
Dude, if the roles are reversed, you're crying in your mom's lap right now. You will. You would be crying right now.
You're crying right now. What do you mean?
I'm not crying. I'm just gonna write you every chance I get next race.
Oh, go ahead. Bring it on.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it.
Bring it.
I am.
Bring it.
You best believe I am.
You better bring and not be.
Dude,
bring it.
I wasn't even planning on doing this next race, so I'm gonna take all my fast repairs to murder you. Because you deserve it after that idiotic
learn how to wreck without wrecking yourself, though.
Dude, there was netcode. If there wasn't that netcode, though, I would have won, and you can't deny that. But you don't want. But you don't want to accept it because you suck.
No, I did. I said there was netcode there, bro. You think you were getting mad about it?
I mean, there wasn't netcode when you cleared yourself.
Joe cleared himself.
I mean, you did the same thing to me, but apparently that's me wrecking you, so you hypocrite.
Joe cleared himself.
If you'd have half a brain, you would realize that what Joe did to you was the exact same thing you did to me.
Yeah, I did a bad block.
Yeah.
It's racing. Can't be mad about it.
Well, it looks like you guys are going to be going at it for a while.
Heading
Heading into Talladega, I think that might have to head into the October clip. I mean, that might have to head in there. That was really interesting right there. Moriarty, obviously. I don't know, man. That seemed pretty interesting. We'll see how it goes down. But Moriarty, nice talking with you, my man. Same thing with Tin Can. You guys have one more shot. We'll see how it goes down.
Nah, they kept trying to bring me into TCB chat room just to yell at me, and you know, to be honest with you, Jonathan, it was just hard racing at the end. Joe cleared himself. I want to apologize to Joe, first of all.
Well, here's the thing that we love about NR9 America. I don't police it. Y'all got a problem with each other. You guys got to settle it.
You know what? I don't even care about making the championship for. He's gonna get wrecked in the next one, and I don't care. He's gonna try to wreck me, and he's gonna fail multiple times. He's gonna fail.
Gonna be interesting. That's for sure. I mean,
it's alright. I can hire a hitman anyway. So.
Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna stop right there. Y'all can keep going at it. And actually, just went into the chat. Just go ahead and talk to Justin Mons. Justin Mons, Idk, got a copy?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Well, they went at it. You want to go ahead and walk me through exactly what happened?
I mean, I don't know exactly what their situation was, but it was eventful for mine. The 20 decided to throw a bad block on me and sent me into the fence, and I made the decision there. I was like, you're gonna bad block me, I'm gonna just turn you. And I got back to him, got to his back bumper, and center punched him and sent him around there at the end with like 3 to go. So you get what you get, I guess.
Well, that was very interesting, my man. I mean, heading into Talladega, what's your goal right now besides winning? I mean, are you gonna work with certain people? Do you trust anyone on this racetrack?
I can't trust anybody, so I'm just gonna be out there just being the lone soldier.
Well, that's going to be very interesting. Hey, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. It's going to be 50 laps, Talladega, last shot for everyone. Do you think it's going to get wild, or do you think it's going to be kind of like how the first race was due to the track being a little bit wider than Daytona?
In the words of our good friend, Mr. Travis Brown, a.k.a. Moonhead, there's going to be a lot of beef.
Oh, yeah. We already definitely know that there's a couple of people going at it right now, but going to be a lot of fun. Hey, last shot to make it to the championship round. Going to be a lot of fun, brother.
All right, brother. Florida boys inbound.
Heck yeah. And we're going to move back down to the driver's chat. We love Justin Mons. I met Justin Mons at Daytona. And actually, a lot of our viewers are now in their 20s. Yeah, this channel has done a big flip-flop, you know, like including over the summer. So most of the viewers actually now, from what I have realized, including with talking to viewers, most of them are now in their 20s as well. And a couple dads love racing. They have their sons watching. I'm not joking. That is not a joke. We actually have a good amount that actually have that. So pretty cool. Jaw dropping the 169. Thank you guys so much. A lot of people take it seriously because they love NR9 America. They love this community. They love winning. And we love to see that energy. We love to see that adrenaline. And listen, we get to sit back, we get to watch it, we get to see how it all goes down. A lot of these drivers have a big personality, and honestly, that's something that we have to be very thankful for as well. These drivers, big personality, and I love that. I love that. I think, honestly, one thing that's lacking in NASCAR modern day, at least for the Cup Series, is not as many drivers have a personality, but you're starting to see it come out a little bit. You know, Chase Elliott's starting to show his personality. Kevin Harvick has always had a personality, in my opinion, but you know, modern day NASCAR, at least for the longest, it looks like for the last couple of years, they didn't really show their personality, but now you're starting to see a lot of it. And honestly, I think it is seriously cool to see what these drivers can go ahead and do and show their emotion. They love NR9 America. It's a lot of fun to race with each other. Let's get ready for Talladega setups heading on. So thank you guys, everyone that's able to support by watching NR9 America live. We're going to start this Talladega race very, very quickly. Session goes up right away. Password IDK. Go ahead and type it in right now. Password IDK. Bingo. And we're going to go ahead and set it all up just like that. Let's get ready to see how this one goes down, ladies and gentlemen. A sunset race. 50 laps of action. Anything can happen, and then it's the last race before Daytona. Who gets the last spot in the championship round? That's 2 races in a row where we did not go to overtime on SuperSpeedway. So I'm starting to see a little bit of a trend here. Do we go to overtime this time, or do the drivers go ahead and just go ahead and round this one out? Gonna be a lot of fun. I love talking. Oh, okay. I want to make sure that I wasn't unmuted. I love talking, love to say it, but a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun, and these drivers, they want it. They're hungry. Session is up. Password IDK. Let's get ready to see who that final driver will be making it into the championship round. Now, here's a couple of information that you don't know. Some of these drivers from Team TCB have yet to make it to the championship round in a tournament. One driver that has yet to make it, TCB. He's going to be looking for his first appearance, hopefully here from Talladega. Big win. Let's see how it goes down. SuperSpeedway tournament has been very, very successful so far. Nearly 4,000 of you have tuned in to race number 2. And now we're getting ready for race number 3. Back from Talladega. Session is up. 5-minute practice, right into qualifying. It's going to be a lot of fun. But what do you guys also think of the mid-race interviews? You know, starting to get an understanding of what these drivers think. I actually think it plays a really significant role in getting in depth into the action. Let's see how it goes down. Demos has got something. Well, I mean, everyone's got something. Everyone's got something. But I just really wanted to go ahead and hear from them. But Talladega is going to be wild. Let's see how it goes down. And Swaraj wants it. Everyone wants an interview, man. Everyone wants to talk. Everyone wants to fight. You know, it's like fight night. You guys should know, including in the Discord, in the driver's chat at the end of the streams, they're arguing. They're showing each other, like, who did what wrong. Oh, man, it's always a lot of fun. Always love fun. You gotta love NR9 America. You gotta love this community. Session is up. Password IDK. Just type in Ramos, and we're getting ready for some more racing action. Thank you to all of the brand new subscribers out there. Already filled up. I tell you, it fills out in seconds. This is the last chance for anyone to go ahead and make it into the championship round. The World 600 coming December 17th, and very soon we'll be getting the trailer out for Speed Weeks, so you can go ahead and figure out how you can race in the World 600. It's going to be a lot of fun, trust me. Always a blast to watch the racing. And that will be our next eTicket event. And the eTicket event after that, ladies and gentlemen, guess where it's going to be? It's going to be Daytona for the Florida 500. Yep, we're doing the Florida 500 the week before, actually, Daytona. So super excited to see how that goes down as well. Also, to the new viewers that didn't hear, we are making a NASCAR Roblox game. It's going to be honestly a whole lot of fun to see how that goes down. We're going to be taking our time with it. We plan on adding a lot of features in there that's going to keep it fun for multiple experiences, and it's good for a lot of people to go ahead and get something from a community that a content creator has published, including on Roblox. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, honestly. There's gonna be a grind aspect to it, so there's something that you can grind for in that game, and including for the younger viewers, I think you guys are gonna honestly love it a lot, or just for people that love Roblox in general. So it will be free. That's what we're looking at. We will probably have a game pass as well for it, but I'm super excited for that as well. Super excited for the highlight videos that'll be coming out on NR Night in America. First one will be the 29th, Friday the 29th, where you'll see the best of October. And we're super excited to see those videos, the best of October. It'll be called Best of NASCAR iRacing, parentheses, October. So that will be that. And we have a NASCAR Ignition video probably coming out the first. I had a nice interview with a game dev. Not from Motorsport Games, but from a different racing game. He's worked on a couple racing games. I cannot say that as of right now which ones they were, but you will hear in the video. And originally that video was supposed to come out Monday. I'm pushing it back till November 1st so we can see the last shot of if Motorsports Games could possibly fix anything before the game fully releases. And he's going to give me an insight on, and give you guys an insight as well, on why the game is the way it is, why there's a lot of glitches, a lot of broken features, a lot of missing features, and where we can see them being added in the time frame, because he knows all about it. He knows all about gaming, how they're made, and he knows why glitches take so long to be patched, including in games like NASCAR 21 Ignition. He's going to give all you guys that insight. It's going to be kind of like a podcast. It's going to be very interesting. We're going to be talking about a lot of things. I cannot wait. You guys probably know him already. He's super open. I honestly think he's also an up-and-coming content creator, but super excited to talk with him most likely November 1st. I want to go ahead and re-record the video with him just so it can be up to date for the first. since I know NASCAR 21, I believe, releases the 28th for everyone. But a couple things I recorded originally that I kind of want to wait to see. We mentioned that there's a good chance that servers will crash for multiplayer, and I don't want to go ahead and say that without there actually being, you know, physical proof that it happens. So we're kind of just waiting to see if anything possibly improves or gets worse before the release date, and then we'll go ahead and have that great interview with that amazing content creator and a former gaming dev that's very outspoken and will give us a lot of insight. 264 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of great things come with this channel in the community. Let's continue on. Down to the inside, it's Walker. Heading down into the inside of 1 and 2, Talladega, ladies and gentlemen. 3.9 thousand viewed in, and now we are officially up to 22,212 subscribers. Walker down the backstretch. You can't get into Discord. Let me go ahead and add in a new Discord link for y'all if there is an issue with the Discord. Very thankful for everyone that has tuned in tonight. It's probably because the Discord link was overused. Yeah, we have 656 members and 250 are online right now in the Discord. So you can just see how big our Discord actually is. Link to the Discord is in the description. It is right here. So we're going to go ahead and link it one more time. And we're going to go ahead and make it very universal for NR9 in America. And for just the community that we have, this big community. I'm very thankful for it. To the outside, that's Walker. Who's going to go to victory lane? Final time tonight from Talladega. It's 11:25 here on the East Coast. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we're watching Walker. Demos now in the pink, number 87. And that's the 31, Wolfenbarger. Down the front stretch, heading down to 1 and 2. 260 watching live. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Talladega, race number 3, live right now. And starting to see a lot of these guys roll around strong. Kroenke still looking for a big time win. Back down through 3 and 4. Through the tri-oval, Champagne, top of the charts. Goodman, Parker. Movic to second. Kroenke down in the middle of 1 and 2. Honestly, I love NASCAR on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 million. It breaks the chart. Trust me, I would not be commentating every other day if I didn't absolutely love NASCAR, love what I do, man. I'm telling you, I'm a huge NASCAR fan. Very into it. 262 watching live. Final qualifying from Talladega TCB in a brand new livery. You can see Terrell Baker working on the inside in his Chevrolet. Might give him some good luck here. Down through the tri-oval. Terrell Baker trying to go in a lineup. He sits 20th, but at the line, he will go ahead and jump to the 12th. Miranda, Tinsley, Schulte. Actually, that's sweet. Schulte's in here as well. He's back there in 18th. Parker. Now Wolfenbarger up to 17th. Sunset race here from Talladega. It's going to be wild, man. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these Xfinity cars can do. If you ever go to any of the races, yes, I go to Daytona and Daytona and Homestead all the time. I've been going to Homestead every single year since 2009, except for 2020 due to what the world was going under at the time. I actually almost, let me go ahead and admit this, I almost snuck into the 2020 race. I kind of got pretty close, I'm not going to lie. The cop saw me, just shook his head and just said, you know, like, Like, I wanted to get in so badly. I'll never forget that day. The 2020 race. Oh my gosh. I felt sick to my stomach that I wasn't at that race. I was going to Homestead every single year since 2009. I have a connection with that racetrack. And then all of a sudden, I remember the race went under rain delay. I dropped off my girlfriend at the time at her house, which was like a minute from the track, and I went by the track and I saw the gate was open. I was gonna get ready to park my car because there's some people that were actually tailgating and watching or listening to the race from the parking lot. And I thought, dang, you know, I might just do this and just like not let anybody know. You know, I just might do this. And the thing is, I was getting ready, and then also I just saw these line of police cars right where there was an opening, and they just lined up, and I was walking, and I just saw the man shake his head, and I was like, yeah, I'll go back, man. I'll go back. Don't worry. Like, I was like, you know what? We're not gonna go to jail over this. We're not gonna go to jail. But I really wanted to get into that race. I would have saw Denny Hamlin win. I've seen Denny Hamlin win now 3 times. 2009 Homestead, 2013 Homestead, and the 2020 500. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to race. White, Champagne, Mavic, Demos, Fast 4. Bow ties and Toyotas, and white on the inside brings the Supra to the front. Here we go. Super excited about this one. It's sunset, it's hot, it's humid, and the lights will be turning on at Daytona. Let's get ready for this one. Talladega, NR Night in America Racing. It's always a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much to everyone that is tuned in tonight. We're super excited to go ahead and bring the action. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. A lot of people are falling in love with NR Night in America, falling in love with the great race in action, and very rarely do we do so many super speedway races, but we always have great races. Like the other night, we had an amazing Indianapolis race. We do COTs sometimes from Auto Club. Next stream, we might actually do a COT Auto Club race. We might have to have a COT night. Haven't done that one in a while, but 50 laps of action. I said maybe. Let's see how this goes down. 262 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. 36 drivers, 1 winner, entering the Ring of Fire once again from this beautiful racetrack. My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player, and you're watching this live from our headquarters down in Miami, Florida, broadcasting to you live from Talladega, Alabama. This is NR Night in America, race 3 of 4 of this tournament. And the final race will be from Daytona right after this. We might have an after party. So that's stay tuned. Somebody told me to check out Cup Series again from old Daytona. So we might just do like a little sprint race there to kind of end the night. Maybe. That's a big maybe. White, Mavic, Champagne, Sargent, Fast 4. Oh, I love to do super late models, baby. I'm telling you, super late models, they're coming. They're coming to NR Night in America. We love the grassroots racing. The viewers love the grassroots racing. And I want to thank all 4,000 of you that have tuned in tonight. No matter where you're watching this, spam the flag of your country. Patriotism runs deep in the veins of these drivers, and we're proud to be a part of it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go. For throttle up. Pace car ducking down on pit road this time by, and we're gonna roll back through the high banks. In Talladega, it's Toyota, it's Chevrolet and Ford, 3 manufacturers, but one's gotta go to victory lane tonight. Are you hyped? Are you excited? We cannot wait to see how this goes down. IDK, do you think we should drip in Dynaco? I'm actually might be getting a Dynaco jacket, the gray one. It's really cool. Kermit, thank you so much for dropping that $2 super chat, buddy. Here we go. Gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you to all of you that dropped a like on this live stream. We're all humbled. We're together. We're ready to light this up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Toyota, Chevrolet, bow ties round out road number 2. Let's go ahead and sound it off. Pace car down on to pit road this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to light them back up. Will Champagne throw a walk-off here from Talladega, or will White stun the field on the inside? 2x2 to the tri-oval. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Light the fuse. We're racing from Talladega. Great start by White. Gets out to a big-time lead. Mubik falls back. Lets Champagne in line. They're racing down into 1 and 2. They'll be full saw down the back stretch. Outside line, Demos gets a shove there. Everyone else rolling strong. Mubik down on the inside. 3 wide peeking. That's the 20 machine. Now Kevin way wide there in that Ford. Side by side. Now it's the battle for second. Clear all around. It's White. The sun has set. The grip levels are high. Side by side action. Once again down the back. Here comes Champagne. Pop the bottles. He takes the lead for Talladega. 3 wide looking, that's Gibson. He knows it's his last shot to make a championship run. Still 3 by 3, they look at it. Kermit, the Jedi, thank you so much for dropping another $2 super chat. Gonna be a lot of fun as they race their way back to 3 and 4. Gibson, top side shove there from Baker. Gets that 75 out front. Demos, 4 wide, down to the inside. That's the battle for second. White, nowhere to go, gets thrown in the sucker hole. Gibson leads lap number 1. 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4. They're looking contact. White, there was Swanson. Outside wall to go. 1 car around, caution's out. Moriarty's involved, Kroenke's involved, and just like that, we're under the yellow. We knew tempers were gonna flare. We knew the aggression was gonna be early, and just like that, the caution's out to start this one. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming, honestly. This is the last chance for all these guys. They don't want to wait around. A lot of these guys get very aggressive, but in NASCAR and in iRacing, you got to realize a couple things. One, you got to slow down that heartbeat, and you got to realize it's a long race. Another thing is, these drivers know, hey, last 2 races, we did not go to overtime. We have not had a green-white checkered. And I think that's the first time in a row. I mean, I think that's the first time we went to back-to-back super speedways without once going to a green-white checkered. So a lot of them are going to be very aggressive tonight. So get ready for a lot of action. We're going to see exactly what happened. I mean, White was forced 4 wide, and I think that was actually the 44 machine coming down, and White came right back up. Big-time hit. Sarja looks like he would have locked it down, but there's really nothing you can do about that. Like Moriarty was tagged as well. The 1 machine slides down to the inside. The 99 of Thurston got tagged. Parker, big-time hit there, and everyone else full on Sen Anderson involved as well. Down to the inside, caution will wave. Hook seemed to be involved in that one as well. Let's go ahead and watch a replay once again. I'm gonna try to find a top view here so we can go ahead and actually see what happened. And you see these guys really weren't giving each other room. That 44 machine, that's Boomman. Wolfenbarger's there as well, and oh man, it's a little bit of a shove there from the 31, but the 44 just came right down. I mean, way too early to go ahead and make that mistake. And that's how you just don't make any friends. The thing is about Talladega, some people forget, the more crashes you see, the more these drivers realize, okay, I don't want to work with this guy. I don't want to work with this guy. And you're going to see that a lot tonight, including if we have more yellows. So every time you wreck, every time you don't give and take, including early, you're not making a lot of friends out there. There's no way you can make a championship race without making friends. Pit road's open. Gibson, Demos, looks like they're working their way down on the pit road. Want to say thank you so much to another super chat there from Kermit the Jedi 18, dropping a $2 super chat. This 3rd super chat is for Dale, lucky number 3, or lucky number 3. Thank you so much for that super chat, buddy. Very thankful for it all, and we'll get the one to go next time by, but it got wild, and it's going to continue to get even wilder as the night continues to go on. Pace car pacing down to 1 and 2, cautions out. First time tonight here from Talladega. And another thing is the sun sets, so grip levels, they're going to be way through the roof. You're going to expect a lot of these guys to get absolutely wild, including later on into this race. You're going to see a lot of dangerous moves. That's going to make a lot of these guys get a little bit haywire. Now, I looked at this top 6, and I started thinking to myself, actually, let me say top 7. I started thinking to myself, you know, this is a really good top 7. Turpin's known for sometimes having issues with drivers. He sits there 6. But Champagne, Mubik, Gibson, Baker, Demos, they're all on that same agenda right there. They're all in the same group chat on a Discord talking to each other. And I guarantee you right now, they're trying to figure out a way how they can win this race. And then we look to Thornquist. You know, didn't make race 1, wrecked out of race 2 at the trucks. He knows how to do it the Xfinity Series. He knows he's going to need a Hail Mary and get this one done. He sits right now in the 6th spot, Turpin back to 7th, but Toyota's now falling back just a little bit. No surprise here, the bow ties back out front. Can Toyota go ahead and end the sweep from the Chevrolets? We're going to have to find out. 1 caution in, but still a lot of more racing left to go. Thank you so much, Twitter, for keeping us heads up on everything. So much fun. So much fun, and I'm super excited for it all. Baker in second, Gibson in third, Muvik, Champagne, Thornquist, Keevan, Turpin, Brooks running out the top 9, and Moore rounding out the top 10. Lights are on the pace car. We're going to reset start finish line. We're going to go and get the one to go. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Let's go ahead and have a nice little chit chat with your leader. And I actually want to talk to possibly kind of all of Team TCB almost, because these guys are all in a really good spot for something great to happen. But I'm going to go to the interview chat right here. Actually, I want to go ahead and talk to Gibson. I think Gibson might have something to say if we can go ahead and find where Gibson is. And Gibson's actually in... actually, Gibson's not part of Team TCB. He's in Tin Can. So, Gibson's IDK, you got a copy?
Howdy.
All right, my man. Listen, last race before the championship race. You're sitting P3. Who can you work with? Who do you want to avoid? And how wild do you think it's going to get?
Well, I want to avoid just about everybody because there's a lot of goofballs in here. Me and Tyrell battled pretty hard at Indy, and so maybe we can work together in this race too. And you know, I got my teammates down in the other chat, so maybe I can work with them at some point. But mostly, I'm just going to look out for myself. Made the move up to the outside. I'm where I want to be pretty much. I didn't ever really get to where I wanted to be in the truck race, so I ended up getting wrecked twice. So hopefully I can stay up here. I hate riding in the back because it's gridlock back there. You can't get back up. So as long as I stay up here, I think I'll be all right, and hopefully I have a chance to win it again.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Gibson, ladies and gentlemen, in the iHeart Jerky Chevrolet number 75. Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
And we're gonna go ahead and drag him back to his group chat. And we're going to get ready for a restart here. One caution in the books. Still a lot of racing left to go ahead and file out. Really excited to see what these guys can do, honestly. I think Demos has got a really good shot at winning this race. I think Baker and Gibson, I mean, that's the top 3. That top 3, top 4, top 5. Actually, I would even say the top 6. All those drivers know how to get it done from this track. So it's going to be very interesting to see if they work together. But some of these guys towards the rear end have to realize, hey, you can't get 3 wide. You can't get 4 wide right away. Long race. Don't go ahead and end your own race early. You got to take care of your car, including with the Xfinity Series cars. They can sometimes get a little bit fragile when you get beat in on the nose. Towards the rear end, you got to start worrying about your car, including if you want to lock in for a long green flag run. Base car ducking on pit road this time by. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. 4.1 thousand viewing live. Inside Demos, outside Baker, inside Gibson, outside Muvik. Fast forward, ladies and gentlemen, it's all bow ties up front. It's all bow ties for what looks to be the top 6. Base car ducking down and away. 5 up, 5 down. About to turn to 6 out of 50. Through the trial will they go this time by. Does Demos have anything for Baker? Or does Baker have anything with that 87? Bow ties across the line. Once again, we're going to go green from the hills of Alabama down in Talladega. Let them loose. 241 watching live, 3 wide peak and Champagne down low, 2 by 2 inside Demos, outside Baker. Everyone elects to stay 2 by 2. They're rolling down into 1 and 2. Outside Baker got a nice little shove there from Muvik. Muvik's gonna shove him once, maybe twice. Another little bump there for the 25 and the 59, but it's Gibson all over the rear end there at Demos, shoving him along down the backstretch. Running to the inside, Kroenke jumps out of line, gets out of dodge, doesn't like what he sees. Mons creeping into the top 11, peeking for the top 10. But right now, Glick look to the inside of the 20. Everyone else selects to stay 2 by 2. Keep that car clean. This is your last shot to make it to the championship race without any issues. What do you do if you're riding around in 10th? You hold on. Right now, down low, Demos, clear all around. Does he elect to go top side? He does not. Gibson stays in line. Champagne's going to sit right with them. Nearly 250 watching live. Peek into the inside with the 75, but it's Baker at the line, 7 out of 50. And hearing those cars purr, baby, it is unbelievable. Demos back down to the inside, side by side, go the bow ties. Thornquist back to the outside. Side by side still, and Glick's gonna get out of dodge. He doesn't like what he sees. Starting to see a lot of these guys still get out of the way. They notice their last shot. They don't want to go ahead and rough up early on. Still 2 by 2. Demos has a really good advantage on the inside because Glick knows how to push. Actually made that Gibson. Gibson knows how to push, but man, Muvik and Baker, we've seen those two get together. Oh, big hit into the outside wall. That's the 92 of Carter, and the caution is out. That was a huge wreck. He almost went over the catch fence. Oh, man. And we're going to have to watch back on that one. That was a brutal, absolutely brutal wreck. We got to give iRacing some time to render the cars back in. That was seriously bad. I think they actually probably out of the race after that one. Caution's out, second time tonight. Oh, man. He made him all F forward. So they were racing really well together. He might have almost went over the catch fence. I didn't even see that one coming. I don't think anyone caught that one coming. You saw Cooties went to the outside. There was Suarez and down the inside to 35 to 3 wide. And that was one of the nastiest hits I've ever seen in the Xfinity series. Yeah, they were 3 wide. I don't know. Oh, Cooties got into Mons. What a hit. Watch this. Bam! I think he actually goes... Yeah, he definitely hits the catch fence, but he got some serious air. I mean, I'm talking serious air there for Parker. You see Mons got tagged. I don't know what Cooties is doing. That's like the second or third time tonight he's had issues pushing people. Mons definitely did not want to see that. Look at this hit. So right here, he is actually over the catch fence. He's got that nose over the catch fence. iRacing obviously brings him back in. Hey, yeah, he would have definitely been in the catch fence there. If this was definitely real life, he would have been munching on a sedan parked down into turn number 4. Definitely got into the fence and came right back down. That was a serious, serious hit. And thank you so much, Kermit the Jedi. Drop another $2 super chat, but that was a big time wreck. Yeah, he would have definitely gone over the catch fence if that was real life, and that was a big time hit. Let's watch again. I don't know what Cooties is doing there. I think the admin's got to go ahead and probably give him a penalty because this is, I think, the second, maybe third time he's had an issue with drivers. I mean, Mons clearly was just riding around knowing this is it. Yeah, this is gonna get wild, so I just want to let you guys know if you get dizzy or easily, you might want to look away. I don't know how his iRacing didn't break. You can see, yeah, well, there it went. Man, that was unbelievable. Well, Parker obviously on pit road. He's gonna get a fast repair. Luckily, he does have one, and Wyatt Tinsley, a lot of nose damage on that 5. Caution is out second time today, and I think the admins have to do something about the Parker because everyone's riding around normally. There was really no reason to have a caution. Usually we can see cautions forming up about maybe a lap early depending on who's in the main pack, but I don't think anybody saw that one coming. So we're going to have 40 laps to go when we restart. On the outside, it's going to be Kevin. On the inside, it's going to be, I mean, it's actually, they call it Kevin or Kevin. I'm going to call him Kevin. The inside is going to be Champagne, and Miranda, Swarjan, Moriarty, Lyons going to round out that top 6. He said it was netcode, so he can go ahead and argue that with the admins. At least from our vantage point, it didn't look like netcode. Cooties can go ahead and talk to the admins about that one, but at least from our vantage point, it did not look right. Want to say thank you to everyone joining in for NR9 America. A beautiful night, nearly 200 likes on this live stream, and Kevin Champagne out front. We're going to go and get the one to go this time by. Around the outside, it goes that 48 machine, a beautiful number 48. I mean, I want to know who's driving that. I think that's Armstrong, yeah. Beautiful body armor 48, and we're going to get ready for the restart. Justin Champagne out front. You know we haven't talked to Justin Champagne at all tonight. Let's go ahead and have a quick little chat with him. And we're going to go ahead and bring him into the interview chat. Justin Champagne, Idk, you got a copy? And he is actually on mute right now, but he's going to let us know. 1 to go, Champagne, Kevin, Miranda out front. You know, he's been in this situation before leading at Talladega. He knows how to get it done from Talladega as well. He's been on the dead end of the stick here a couple times. But could this be the one that gets it done? Champagne, you got me? He still has his mic muted. I think he's actually trying to go ahead and unmute. That's why he's going below double yellow. We're going to go ahead and put him back in his team chat. Should be good to go. Let's go ahead and talk to other people that are in this main pack. One person I definitely want to go ahead and talk to is... that's fine. We're good to go. Getting ready for the restart. Lights off on the top of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Champagne, Kevin, Miranda, Moriarty, rounding out the top 4. Miranda there in 3rd. A win here locks themselves in. 240 watching live. Nearly midnight here on the East Coast. But we got to go ahead and crown ourselves a champion. And that is exactly what we're going for. 40 laps left of racing. The energy is electric. Let's keep it that way. Here we go. It's Chevy and Ford on the front row. Kevin on the outside in his Rusties, number 20. On the inside, Champagne, the man in black and orange. You got to love that paint scheme. You know when you see that paint scheme who's driving and who's in this race. Champagne out front, and I love those rims. Those very chrome orange rims. So beautiful. 2 bow ties down low, a Ford and a Toyota around the outside. Sedan moving down to the inside to go ahead and get the 1 to go. 40 laps left of racing. Still a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen, but someone's going to have to go to victory lane. Pace car down and in. This time by the restart zone. We're racing again. Oh, not yet. We're going to wait, and we're about to be racing again. Here we go. Champagne warms up the tires. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Light it back up from Alabama. Green flag. Tandem drafting, top 4, racing down into 1 and 2. Champagne with a shove there from Miranda. Still 2 by 2. 3 wide to the outside. That goes Mubig. It looks like TCB is going to go ahead and pick him up. The 31 machine looking to the outside as well. Starting to work through. That's Wolfenbarger trying to find a way around. But for the battle for the lead, it's still the Ford. It's still the bow tie going at it. Scattering down to the inside. Moriarty doesn't like what he sees. Gibson blinks 4 wide. Lick the stamp, and he's going to pick up Champagne. Oh, Miranda! And around they go, hard into the outside wall for Gibson. Up and over, once, twice, 3 times. Back out on his feet, and the caution is out again. And that was a big, big, bold move, and Miranda couldn't hold, and we're back under the yellow lines. A lot of damage to the nose of that 27. Demos, a lot of damage as well. They're getting aggressive. They got to calm down. That's the problem. No one's calm. They all just want that spot. But what it's going to start doing is it's going to start thinning out this herd. So you're going to start seeing some drivers that survive, and they're trying to play it smart, staying towards the back a little bit, I think. Yeah, I see Gibson's nose all destroyed. I think he's going to go ahead and continue to blink, but let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. So restarted down on the inside. Made a bold move, but Miranda just shot back up, and that was it. Yeah, you can see Gibson was having some internet issues. 3 wide in the middle, blinked once. Oh, look at Moriarty. Yeah, he knew exactly what to do. Get out of the way. So Lions started blinking as well, and Gibson went for that 4 wide move. I mean, that works. So you got to do that, and I just don't think Miranda could hold his line. You can just definitely see Miranda shooting up the track, and I don't think Miranda expected it. We usually don't see Miranda up front that much at SuperSpeedway, so going 4 wide is kind of new to that 28 machine, and nowhere for Gibson to go. Watch this hit to the outside. I mean, this is big. Boom. Lions got tagged as well. Came to nearly a complete stop for the 27. Wrecking in a hosted race does not affect the safety rating, actually. That's why I usually see guys more aggressive in hosted races. But Gibson up and over. Big time hit. And you saw Miranda trying to lock it down, but clearly it was the 28's fault. Opened the door up on the inside, couldn't hold the line, shot back up the track, and that was basically it. Big time hit for a lot of these guys. Caution is out again. And Gibson went for a wild ride. Now let's see what happened here with Demos. Because Demos went for a slide as well in the grass. And he went right back down to the grass. See this, the grass kicking up on that 87. And what this is doing, it's just thinning out this herd. Pit road's open, Gibson is in, everyone else starting to roll their way through. And you're gonna start seeing some guys that were starting to stay calm, trying to stay out of harm's way, working their way up. Usually in NR9 in America, the opening races are the cleanest. Once we get to about that midnight spot, that's where it gets absolutely crazy. And you saw it right there. And around goes the 20. That's Armstrong gonna go ahead and get his lap back, but it's Muvik, Baker, Champagne, and Kevin down for your top 4. Pace car pacing down in down the backstretch, and they'll be heading their way in to 3 and 4. And Justin Mons checking out, and thank you so much, Mons, for racing with us tonight. Tough luck for him. Oh, it's on the dead end of the stick, but not his fault at all. Really good racer. Can't wait to see Justin Mons in more NR9 America races in the future. 13 out of 50. Muvik, Baker, Champagne. Let's get ready to go again. And we're going to get the one to go this time. Let's go ahead and talk to Muvik. I'd like to go ahead and have a nice conversation with him. And that's what these guys are doing. There's a reason why race 1 would seem to be so calm, and all of a sudden, everything just got wild. Muvik, the side decay, you got a copy?
Oh, yes, I do.
Well, right now you're out front leading. You know, you've been to Talladega and came really close to winning here a couple times. Remember the rain delay race, the photo finish with you and Baker. A lot of these guys are wrecking the back, and it's no surprise why. They are getting desperate. This is their last shot to get in. What can you do? You're surrounded by your teammates to survive, to get to halfway, to get to the final lap without any issues.
I don't know. Well, my fate is in the hands of everyone else I'm racing against. But as long as Donda isn't in here, I feel confident about my chances. But other than that, I don't know. It's all up to how everyone else goes.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. I mean, you're out front right now. Baker's on your outside. Sorry about that, but Baker on the outside. Rex continue to have it towards the end. Are you worried about a possible run to the end? Because it looks like last time we came here, a lot of people were surprised we had a run to the end. And do you also think people are getting crazy because the last 2 races went without an overtime?
Well, everyone's getting psychotic. But, I mean, last time we were here in these cars, I was clean, set sail for the win, and I got absolutely taken out.
We trust me, we know. I heard it for about 2 weeks.
No, you heard it for about an hour.
I still sometimes here and there.
I don't know. If I see Donda in the next few weeks, he's going to head onto a wall every race.
Oh, man.
Anymore. So, yeah. Whatever, I'll just try to survive, I guess. I mean, best place to be, final lap, probably 3rd, 2nd, or something. But, I don't know. We'll see how things go.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Restarting at P1, and you got your buddy on your outside and your buddy behind you. Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
And that is Muvik. Last time we had a race, he went to victory lane. That was Indianapolis. Closed it out. Muvik really knows how to close out these races. Not known for dominating, but known for getting it when it matters the most. One more race after this from Talladega. And actually, no, this is the last Talladega race. One more race after this from Daytona. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. Chevy, Ford. Rounding out the top 4. And it's official. The Braves will be heading to the World Series, defeating the Dodgers. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Muvik on the inside. Baker on the outside. 3 cautions. 14 in out of 50. Let's sound it off. Let's see if we get some more laps under our belt. Wolfenbarger in the 5th spot. Getting ready to restart this one as well. And Gentry in that 44 machine. Pace car down and away to the restart zone one more time. Bow ties, line them up. Lights on. Let's go racing. Muvik in the inside. Baker shot out of the can on the outside. Champagne looking for him. 2 by 2 for the most part. Muvik clear all around. Champagne down low. Does he go top side with Baker? No one trying to leave anyone out to dry. On the inside, the 33 of Gentry starting to go in and form his way in. Goodman falls back just a tad. Anderson joins the ranks. But right now, the top 5 looks to be mostly all bow ties. And then he got the lone couple of Fords behind them. Top 3, all Chevrolets. 2 Fords behind him. Single filed out. Now top side goes Kroenke. Baker's going to go with them. Mavic stays right in line. Champagne backing up his run for a possible move. Starting to see some guys really straggle back. They're trying to avoid issues. A lot of them already lost their fast repair. Could we see? Oh, man! What a run to the inside for Champagne. That's legal. NR9 America, we have no problem doing that unless you wreck the field going below the WO line. You will not be penalized. Around the outside goes Kroenke. Ford to the lead. Side by side, Kroenke clear all around. Goes down to the inside, picks up Champagne. Around the outside, it's Baker. Baker there with White, now side by side. Now 3 wide behind him. Top side looks Champagne. Champagne there with Kroenke. Kroenke down low, got the Ford in line. Wolfenbarger down on the inside, has the Chevrolet. What does Gentry do down on the inside? 3 wide, Demos. Demos chucks to the outside. And Mavic's gonna go right with them, 16 out of 50. A lot of race left to go, and just like that, Gibson went from going over and under to now cracking into the top 10. He's to the outside. Gentry doesn't like what he sees, jumps ship. Gibson up to the 6th spot, 2 by 2, 3 rows, 4 rows, 5, maybe even 6 rows deep, but at the line it's Baker. 17 out of 50, still a lot of racing left to go, but these guys clocked in up front. They know one thing, give and take. Do not end your race early by a mistake. Down the back. Gibson, see him working really well there with Mavic, and everyone now trying to make a move. Gibson's gonna jump 3 wide there with Mavic, now 3 by 3, bow ties full on with it. White behind the 25, 3 by 3 still, now 2 rows deep. A big blink there by Gibson, goes ahead and drops them back just a tad, but it's Champagne down on the inside. Kroenke's right with them. Wolfenbarger trying to hold on, Baker in the middle. Oh, Kroenke makes the shove 3 wide, now Kroenke's dead in the middle. Top side, Gibson's losing some ground. At the line, who's gonna lead this one? It's gonna be Kroenke. Yes, it is. 18 out of 50. Still a lot of racing left to go, but could this be a sign for the long green flag run? 271 watching live. Inside, Champagne got a nice shove there from Wolfenbarger. On the outside, Kroenke's got a nice shove there from Baker. Still side by side. This time the Ford wants to duel with the Chevrolet, and the Ford's gonna get back out in front with 18 out of 50. Now 3 wide. There goes the Supra. White, Gibson, top side, tandem drafting for the top 3, maybe top 6 spots. A lot of these guys now backing up just a little bit. Picks up Mavic, picks up the 20 machine down on the inside. Kevin definitely has a nice run there. See Demo starting to fall back in line. Inside lane definitely has an advantage for most of this racetrack, but once again through the tri-oval, middle lane prevails, and it's going to show right here how strong they really are. Kroenke's going to clear all around. Baker's going to go to the outside. 19 out of 50. 2 more circuits. We got 30 to go. Baker to the lead. Top side, Mavic trying to really hold their own. Gibson sits right in line. Chevrolets nose to tail, wheel to wheel. Baker down low. Mavic to the outside. Mavic to the lead at Daytona. Oh, Talladega. At Talladega. Yep, got myself. Starting to see Anderson start to creep his way up little by little. Gibson to the inside, takes the lead. And a lot of these guys pass. Oh, contact! Gibson bumper hook there by Baker. Down to the inside. Champagne goes for a slide, and the Costin's gonna wave. And that might be it for that 75. I hope he's able to fix that damage. I'll have to find out. We definitely didn't expect that one to happen. He's still sliding through the grass. I think he's just gotta lock it down right here, yeah. And that's the 2nd time in this race Gibson's been on the dead end of the stick. Yeah, Baker just got right into the back of that 75, and that was it. See, he's trying to really leave at the throttle to get it back going. Let's go look back to see what happened. Whoa, I think we got a little bit of an issue here with some of these guys. I just saw the Team TCB guys say W. Well, we're going to see exactly what happened here. I mean, oh, well, Armstrong's not very happy with Moriarty. You just saw it on the bottom right. Well, Gibson went down, picked up Mavic, and he actually went below the double yellow line. You saw that. They went side by side, and Baker goes right to the rear end. You can see right here, and bump once, twice. Oh, man, he really leaned on him. See, Gibson tries to save it. I mean, looks right back to the right, tries to lock it down here, and Kroenke goes down low. Champagne goes down low, and just got Champagne. Right side damage. It really didn't hit the nose, though, so I don't think the repair is going to be that long. The car doesn't look to be that banged up. See, Champagne went for a slide. A couple of these guys going for a slide, and all of a sudden Gibson realized he has to keep this car as clean as possible. Tries to drive out of it. Does a really good job doing it here. And down to the inside, you actually see, I believe that's Anderson. I hope he didn't catch the wall. He didn't in his anime number 67. Yeah, Gibson tried to drive out of it, man. Just did a really good job on driving out of it, but caught in that one, and nothing Champagne could have done at that point. Caution's out again. Pit stops. They're open. And there they go. Glick electing to stay out. Movic back out onto the racing surface. And let's go ahead and talk with TCB. Well, I want to say good morning to everyone on the East Coast. Officially 12:04 Eastern Daylight Time. Still a lot of racing left to go in this race, but we got a champion to crown, and we got to go ahead and see who that finalist will be after this one. Talking to TCB here. TCB, the side of K, you got a copy?
Hey, what's up?
Walk me through exactly what happened there, and we saw a couple W's in the chat. Is there a problem with you and TikCam's team?
Yeah, I guess May is pretty mad with the Tinsley there, but I was just pushing him like normal, and all of a sudden he just went up the track and disappeared. So I mean, I hate it for him. I apologize, and I looked on your replay actually, and I just went through him. But you know me, man. I don't like wrecking people. I feel guilty about it.
Yeah, also like there seemed to be a little bit of lagging issues from Gibson's side a little bit. Hopefully he can fix that one up soon. It looks like Wyatt Tinsley's very vocal in the chat. It looks like Wyatt Tinsley and Moriarty continue to still go at it. I'm not surprised about that one.
Keep that energy, baby.
Well, wow, they still going at it? I mean...
Yeah, they've been going at it.
Oh,
for all 21 laps, they've been going at it.
It's going to be interesting to see how this one definitely unfolds here from Talladega. Hey, man, this is your last shot to get it done. A lot of those guys are racking towards the back, but they seem to have calmed it down just a tad. Do we see a replay of what we saw in the first one? Possibly the next half of the race just go clean all the way?
I really hope so. I really hope that we get a replay of the first race, man. I would like to actually get some racing in here. I'm tired of running under yellow here. So hopefully, you know, everybody straightens it up. We get out here and start racing, man.
Gonna be interesting, brother. And we'll go ahead and talk back with you.
Yeehaw!
And we're going to move down. I believe it's up to the admins if they want to enforce the L1 rule on all the drivers. They haven't been doing it tonight, so I think the admins are trying to stay consistent. It looks like they haven't been doing the L1 rule on the drivers that wreck the field. So, you know, the drivers have been very vocal to me that they want to be mostly in charge when it comes down to penalties. So I just kind of handed them the ranks and said, okay, here you go. Go ahead and do that. But it looks like they're not going to give Baker the L1. 266 watching live, and no doubt this tournament will run till 1 a.m. A beautiful thumbnail, though. A lot of you guys have been praising that Noah Gregson thumbnail. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers once again. Whether you're new or you've been watching for a very long time, I say thank you to everyone that's been joining in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Oh, I'm looking at the chat. The chat's been very opinionated over TCB. I like when people in the chat start voicing their opinion, and obviously the drivers voice their opinion as well. It's always a lot of fun, and we're getting ready to see how this one goes down. Gibson looks to be back out onto the racing surface most likely, so I don't think he's really done yet. Here we go, boys. But yeah, we're gonna see what the admins want to do there. Should we give Baker the L1? He did cause the wreck. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Listen, I just don't want any problems. I want to see a great finish. It's up to the admins. When I say certain things, like the admins have been very vocal that they want to be in charge of penalties because they don't see eye to eye and the drivers don't see eye to eye. And we were actually having a lot of issues where we would penalize drivers and drivers would get really furious over it. And a lot of them were. So the drivers talk to each other. If they're usually okay about things, they usually say how it is, but yeah, we're starting to stay out of the way of any of those issues. Here we go. Hayscar down to the way. This time, Glick, Mavic, Kroenke, Baker, Wolfenbarger, White, Demos, Kevin, Formentis, Goodman, Anderson, and Lyons rounding out the top 12. Here we go. Chevrolets lined up front. Glick, first time leading tonight, down the inside in the Zero Machine. At the line. Let's sound it off again. Restart. But we'll go ahead, and if you guys think we should go ahead and jump back in, we'll jump back in with admitting. Because we jumped away because some people were having issues with it. But if the viewers want me to jump back in and start admitting the chat, I mean, the drivers were down for that 100%. Glick down on the inside there with Baker. Nose to tail, side by side. Let them race. 23 out of 50, top side. Mavic got a nice little jump there. Kroenke's going to be nose to tail. White all over the rear end, trying to go in and find a run. The 20 Machine, Kevin on the outside. Still 2x2. 3 White goes Champagne. And around the outside, you see that 20 Machine really starting to go ahead and peak. Who's got a shot at winning this race? All these drivers. Who's going to get it done? We'll find out here. Just under halfway we are. Glick on the inside. He's the leader. Outside Mavic. 3 wide to the outside. The 20 Machine, Kevin. The 15 of Swarge. Baker cross there with the Zero Machine of Glick. Mavic row 2, and you're starting to see Mavic get a nice run there with Kroenke, nose to tail, side by side. Mavic clear all around. Kroenke still in that middle lane. Oh, Glick nearly into that 57. He's having trouble holding his line, and he's gonna jump right back down the inside. Knew that spelled trouble. 3 wide, 4 wide, looking down the back. A lot of these guys still trying to hold their own. Mavic, Kroenke down on the inside. Baker right in the middle, 3 wide still. The 20 Machine, Kevin goes to the outside there with Swargen. Swargen's really trying to hold on. You're starting to see Champagne roll his way up to that 15 Machine. Mavic on the inside. Kroenke sits with them, 3 wide, stuck in a hole is Baker. And I think Billy Wire made a really good point there. Yeah, this isn't Formula 1. We usually don't like policing stuff, but we've turned to letting the drivers police themselves. I think it's been a little bit more entertaining for the viewers, and the drivers get the real punishment of what it gets to drive over-aggressively or recklessly, that is. So, yeah, a couple of these guys put in the chat. We'll go ahead and talk about it later. Mavic down the inside. Demos on the outside. Side by side for the lead. Back down to 3 and 4. Baker trying to hold his own there with Demos. Look to the outside. He peaked. Couldn't get it done. Kroenke down the inside. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Outside. Demos gets a run. Now 3 wide. Lewis, remember, already has a win. He's going to look for another one here to try to take a spot away from someone. 3 wide to the line. Demos, maybe. Yes. 25 to go. Champagne ducks right back to the middle lane. Mavic down the inside. Demos in the middle. Outside, Lewis trying to get a run with the 18. White trying to get that run down the hill, down the back. You're starting to see a lot of these guys back to forming in. Trying to go ahead and find a way through. Armstrong now up to the 9th spot. Make that the 8th spot. Everyone all over each other now. Demos falls back down to the inside. Baker right in the middle. Champagne on the outside. Still 2 by 2, 3 by 3. Demos still trying to hold on there with Mavic. Baker on the outside. Demos going to put a big time block on the 59. Now he's going to go to the outside with Baker. 3, 4 machines on the outside at the line. Demos rolls the top, rolls the center, rolls the lead with 24 to go. Kroenke does a great job down that inside. We've seen this 57 out front before. This is nothing new, but right now down the inside's got to hold his own. Swarge now forming in. 280 watts and live. This is it right here. 24 laps to go. Who's going to make the championship round? Wolfenbarger down on the inside in the 5th place spot. Still side by side. Now Kroenke takes the lead. Now Demos got it back. Swargen gets blocked. Has Armstrong all over the rear end of him. Still 3 by 3. 24 to do it. Baker, look to the outside of Mavic. Couldn't get it done. Down the inside. Kroenke trying to hold their own. Wolfenbarger, Demos, top 3 at the line. Kroenke, 23 to do it. 4 down low. Demos right there. in the middle lane. Swarjan falling back just a tad. That Toyota doing a really good job holding that middle lane very well. Everyone trying to hold on 3x3, nose to tail. Now they're gonna go all the way back single file towards the tail end, but it's Muvik trying to make that charge work on the outside. He's got the lead. He's got Champagne and Baker behind him. You got Demos dead in the middle, and Kroenke's down on the inside. 3 wide. Yeah, that Ford's got a nice shove there. You're starting to see Wolfenbarger down the inside. Really give that shove to the 57 and Kroenke. Muvik doing an amazing job on the outside. 23 laps to go. Still a lot of racing left. Knock it down to 22. Where do you go of your swaggy? Right in the middle. You've won an NR before. You know how to get it done. How can you force your way through Demos? So I see some blinking back there from the 17 or more. Moore blinked once, side by side for the lead. Demos, Kroenke still going at it. Swarjan to the outside, picks up Muvik. Demos dead in the middle with Armstrong. Down on the inside though, is the 57 of Kroenke. Now Swarjan takes the lead on the inside. Great move there from the Toyota. Absolutely flawless, now right back down to 3 and 4. Off turn number 4 this time. Swarjan in the 22, Muvik in the middle lane, takes the lead back, 22 left to go. Demos backed up just a tad. At the line, is it Chevy? It is. 21 to do it. Starting to see these guys roll really well together. Swarjan now down to the inside. Kroenke's gonna try to roll with them. Baker going way wide there with Champagne. Muvik dead in the middle. Demos trying to hold on. Nearly 300 watching live, and all these guys are forming around. Swarjan down in the middle, and that Toyota gets a shove there from Muvik. Now Swarjan down to the inside with Kroenke. Baker trying to get a run topside. He's got Champagne. Lewis now to the outside with the 17 machine or more. 21 laps to go. Swarjan down to the inside with Kroenke. Swarjan holds a straight wheel, but at the line, who's it gonna be? Muvik battles back. Toyota let that one, just 20 to do it. And starting to see them get a little bit restless up front. Kroenke down low, still side by side, knowing this is time to go. 20 laps to do it. Kroenke looks, peeks, sticks to Swarjan. I think these guys are very happy with what they got, including this top 4 spot. I mean, Armstrong seems to be doing a really good job there with Muvik. Got White now top side. He's going to go and pick up Champagne. Inside, Swaggy's really working well here with Kroenke. Everyone sticks together like that. Would not be surprised if we go all the way. To the inside, look, the 20 machine of Armstrong. Armstrong could not go ahead and make the move. Nearly 5,000 have tuned in tonight. Swaggy down on the inside. Kroenke holds his own. Dead in the middle, it's Muvik. Back to the gas. Who's gonna get it? Swaggy, yes it is. 19 to go. It's starting to see Muvik get really good runs through the middle of that corner. With those Xfinity Series machines, I mean, you can still get the run there in lane number 2, but Armstrong's got the lay on him if he really wants to get that big shove. 3 wide, top side, it's White. Swaggy picks up the Toyota. And now that's 2 Toyotas on the outside. It's a Ford on the middle. Actually, Ford on the inside, it's Chevy in the middle. Still a lot of races left to go. Kroenke to the lead at Talladega. Man, a lot of these guys rooting for that 57 machine. 1 win in NR9 in America came from Auto Club and the Xfinity Series machines. He's come so close so many times from this beautiful track at Talladega. Does he execute here? Down to the inside. Health there for Wolfenbarger. 3 wide. Back to the stripe. Bow ties. Ford. Is it the bow tie? It's the Ford. 18 to go. Try to see some stragglers back there, single filing up on the inside. 18 to do it. A blink once and twice once again from the 17 or more. Moore continues to have blinking issues. And that is one thing we do step in on. If there's a lot of blinking issues from a driver up front, we do go ahead and give him an 0-1. That is one thing that we have been actually very consistent on. But Kroenke up front on the inside. Wolfenbarger on the inside as well. Muvik dead in the middle. Baker up there in 4th. He's there with the 38 of Champagne. I think White's got a really good shot at winning this race too. Saw Swaggy seems to be very confident with working with him, but right back to the line this time. It's gonna be Kroenke. It's gonna be Muvik. A lot of these guys continue to work together at the stripe. Kroenke saying hello. 17 to go. Great racing so far. Glick starting to fade back just a little bit. You're starting to see he's trying to pick and choose which lane he wants to go, but everyone seems to be even out so far except for that outside lane. Inside lane, everyone's even out. 4 cars at rest. Now outside lane is going to get a nice shove. Maybe 5, maybe 6, maybe even 7 machines on the outside. Muvik still leads on the outside lane, but on the inside lane, it's all Kroenke. I'm starting to see a little bit of a trend here. Some of these guys are trying to go ahead and rim ride the outside lane and hold the train. We have never seen that in NR9 America, but it is possible in iRacing if everyone works together. You're starting to see Baker continue to use that outside lane because he knows if he can get Muvik, a couple of these guys use that outside lane, they're going to be bad fast, but at the line, Muvik down to the inside, 17 to go. Now 16 to go. Wolfenbarger, contact there with Armstrong. Now to the outside, it's White. It's 3 wide battle. Now that's for the 4th spot. 16 to do it. Strap in. Long green flag run. We've been waiting for it all night. Gentry to the 14 spot, starts backing up just a little bit. Kroenke dead in the middle. Muvik down to the inside. Wolfenbarger peeking 4 wide. Couldn't find the opening. 16 laps to go. White on the outside. 3 wide with Kroenke. Muvik down on the inside. You win, you're going to compete for a championship. 3 manufacturers. Top 3. Chevy, Ford, and Toyota. Starting to see that Toyota on the outside get a nice shove there from Baker. Oh, Kroenke down to the inside. A brilliant move there for the Ford, and he's going to go ahead and take the lead. Never mind. White shot out of a cannon. 15 to go for the Toyota. Where did he come from on that run, man? That was beautiful. 3 wide still. A lot of these guys know you're going to be in a must-win situation. And Wolfenbarger down to the inside. He's going to take it with 15 left. 2 by 2. 3 wide, still looking on the outside. That's the 25 of Baker, and everyone really doing a good job holding their own. Wolfenbarger down on the inside. Kroenke's there as well. Muvik up to the 3rd spot. White is there. Armstrong there as well. Down to the inside. Wolfenbarger at the line. Kroenke got that one. 14 to go. And starting to amp up a lot here from Talladega. Another blink there by Moore. Starting to back up just a little bit. Back down to 1 and 2. Nearly 300 watching live. 12:20 a.m. on the East Coast. And a nice slide up there from Muvik. Try to go in and hold down that middle lane. Inside lane's got a really good advantage, but the guys stick together. You saw that 20 machine at Kevin. Look down the inside. How about this one? Pop the bottles. Kevin Champagne. Make that Justin Champagne to the lead at Daytona. Talladega. Champagne down low. Wolfenbarger up into Kroenke just a little bit. That outside lane at Baker continues to roll strong. You're starting to see that second group start to form in. I'm starting to see that long green flag run. We've seen this before from Talladega already. White in the middle. Armstrong trying to hold on at the line. Champagne, 13 to go. Baker around the outside, and he's there with Lewis, but man, they're losing a lot of time. A lot of these guys want to go back 2 by 2. They know this is their best shot of winning this race. You don't want to stay single file, but you definitely do not want to go ahead and go 3 wide for a possible wreck. I think this 2 by 2 move might be a nice little strategy of, hey, let's get to 5, let's get to 4, maybe 3 to go. We're up front, we're in the top 6, top 7. Baker, Swarge, and obviously see it differently because they're back 3 wide again. Lewis running around the middle, and he's got all the chips in the middle right here. He knows he can win this race if he goes ahead and finds his way through this field. A big win here for that 8 machine will change absolutely everything. That means only 2 drivers will be going for a championship. Down on the inside, it's Champagne. On the outside, it's Kroenke. Still battling. Back down to the line. Champagne's got it. 12 to go. And Champagne has been to the championship round before. That was at the short track tournament after a big time win from IRP. And now that middle lane starting to form up. Lions down to the inside. It's going to be a wild finish. I can feel it right now. Just 12 laps to go. Outside lane getting formed up there with the 18. Oh, there goes White. Around into the outside wall. Baker's involved. Big time hit for the 25. He's going to slide down to the inside, and the caution will wave. And he's going to come to rest. Down on the banking of 3 and 4. Gets it refired, but this is going to change everything with 12 to do it. And all the viewers in the chat that were not happy with Baker not getting L1, well, he's all destroyed on the left side. 291 watching. It was just a matter of time. Caution's out, and I don't think he's very happy with someone. I think he's about to show his displeasure here in just a moment. We're about to find out. I mean, I don't know who it was. Actually, I think he's just going to stay out. Well, let's see exactly what happened. Three wide. You see them on the outside working well. I think White went for a weird move to the top side with Swaggy. Yeah, you saw that blink once from that 18, and Swaggy has this huge head of steam, and oh yeah, he didn't line up. Swaggy got the rear end of the 18 of White. White hard into the outside wall, right in front of the 15 as well. And watch this, going to shoot right back across the track. Baker's just going to get tagged there, but that wasn't at all. Swaggy down into Baker. Baker got some serious air on the rear. And they all started wadding up from about 5th on back. Caution is out again. Here from Talladega. And just like that, the 25 goes for a slide. Lewis goes for a slide as well. Big hits all around. The one machine, that's Cormentis down to the inside. Let's go ahead and see what Lewis saw. Remember, Lewis already locked in. Oh. And around goes Lewis, and just like that, caution's out. 10 laps to go. We're gonna have a little bit of a sprint towards the finish here, and I believe that might be it for Gibson. Haven't seen him inside the top 20, and let's see where everyone else is on the left side. Yeah, Gibson out of the race, all the way back in the 29th spot. Moriarty out as well. 10 laps to go. We're gonna restart with 8. And I want to go ahead and have a nice little talk with some of these guys, including Kroenke. If Kroenke is there. It was all Neko to try to push in and ghosted me through him. Oh, man. You're starting to see a lot of these guys have a lot of netcode wrecks. And a lot of these people continue to tell me that, even on our screen, like even if it looks like a bump, on their screen, they continue to have netcode wrecks, and that's all in iRacing. Big time hit there, left side of your screen. You can see them. And let's go ahead and have a talk with Champagne. Champagne, Idk, you got a copy? Champagne, Idk, you got a copy?
Oh, I got a copy.
All right, my man. Here we restart with 8 laps to go up front. Last time we did a tournament, it was Race Jam with Talladega, and you and your viewers are obviously very displeased with that one. What can you do to make sure that doesn't happen again, and you can go to victory lane and compete for a championship?
Well, all I have to do is pick the right lane, either bottom or top. I don't know. You know, this decision is kind of spooking me right now. Yeah, man, I'm probably going to block like Logano and do whatever I can and stay up front. And hopefully I get a push from my teammates, or I push one of my teammates to victory lane.
Gonna be a lot of fun, my man, out front leading. I mean,
yeah,
did you expect a late race caution, or are you expecting a possible overtime? Last 2 races, we haven't seen an OT, and a lot of this herd has seemed to be thinned out so far.
Yeah, tonight has been pretty good as terms of like racing for a long time. You know, of course we have a couple cautions, but 2 races without, you know, overtime, that's pretty damn impressive. So I don't know, if we race like we just raced right there, I think, you know, we'll go to the end without a caution, hopefully.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. It looks like you're electing the outside lane.
Hell yeah.
So you're going to have Armstrong behind you. Do you feel comfortable with some of those guys down on the inside of you?
I do. I think I get a good push, and I don't know. I don't want to tell anybody what I'm about to do. So,
oh, that's true. That's true. That's
keep
true.
Keep it secret. Keep it secret.
Going to be a lot of fun. That's Champagne, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Good luck, brother.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And we're going to move him back to his chat. And thank you so much, David Bell, dropping on that $1 super chat. Nearly 300 watching live, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go. It's go time. Listen, 9 laps to go. Anything can happen on any given NR night in America. We know how this goes. They can wad up in turn 1 for all we know. We can have another caution, another restart. or we can possibly go all the way to the end. I'm just very thankful for all the new subscribers that got tonight. Once again, another 60+ sub night for NR9 in America. This channel continues to grow through iRacing. I'm very thankful for it with all the hardcore viewers. Let's get ready to restart it. Champagne, Kroenke, Wolfenbarger, Armstrong, Anderson, Keevan, Goodman, and Cormentis round out that top 8. Something's got to give. We're about to find out what it is. Down the backstretch, Kroenke down the inside. And once again, thank you to everyone that did Super Chat tonight. Very thankful for that. It does put funding into NR9 in America. Super excited to see what we've got. Follow me on Twitter or on Instagram. Tomorrow, we're going to be sending teasers of the new video game I am investing in. And we'll be publishing on Roblox. It is a NASCAR game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And the reason why we're doing it, we want to go ahead and make multiplayer more enjoyable for people. We want to make sure everyone knows that, including me as a content creator, I'm very heavily invested in the multiplayer. I love multiplayer. I think the multiplayer community is big. A lot of people love it. And honestly, some people don't see eye to eye on that, but personally, I think multiplayer is the most important form of gaming communities. But it's the most important community in NASCAR gaming. So I'm super excited to go ahead and help out the cause on that side. Let's get ready for the restart with just 8 laps to go. Champagne, Kroenke, Armstrong, Wolfenbarger, Fast 4, Chevy and Ford, back down to the line. Who's gonna win this one? We're about to find out. Champagne, 8 to go. Nice push there by Armstrong, side by side, back down to the inside. Look, Miranda, 3 wide, in the middle was Demos. Outside, Champagne, Kroenke, down the inside, Wolfenbarger, back there in the 3rd spot. Now to the 2nd spot, still wheel to wheel. Around the outside goes Glick. Glick trying to get a nice little run there, couldn't get it done. 300 watching live. Everyone trying to go ahead and do their thing. Down the inside, Kroenke with a shove, trying to get a help there. Wolfenbarger down low. A lot of these guys lined up on the inside, trying to get all the way to 1 to go. Nobody wants a restart. Champagne in the middle, and he's going to be hung out dry. Looks like Armstrong did not help out that 38 machine at all. Kroenke to the lead at the line this time, just 7 to do it. To the outside looks Wolfenbarger. Wheel to wheel, once again through the tri-oval. Who's going to get here first? Outside lane, Wolfenbarger gets a nice run off, has Champagne's help. Bow tie to the lead, 7 to do it. 293 watching live. Here comes Baker on the outside with Muvik. Side by side they go again. Wolfenbarger down low. Kroenke is there. Keevan's trying to get some help. Cormentis up to 8. 3 wide. Stuck in the middle goes Champagne. Armstrong knows how to close races out. We've seen him do it before. Down to the inside. Muvik in front of Wolfenbarger. In the middle is Baker. There was Champagne. Side by side. Once again. Everyone trying to go ahead and hold on. Muvik at the line, 6 to go. Muvik continues to hold his own down low. Baker right on the outside. Champagne's trying to go ahead and get a nice run there at the 25. Still wheel to wheel. Swarjan now peeking to the inside. Swarjan now goes wheel to wheel. Cormentis got tagged with the 15. 2 by 2, 6 laps to go. We're coming to 5, this time by top side Baker, inside Muvik, still wheel to wheel. Wolfenbarger leaning on that inside yellow line. Last chance for everyone. Baker with a great shot to the outside. Champagne's gonna sit right with him. To the outside looks Keevan, 3 wide. Now he's gonna fall out of line. 5 to go. 5 laps remaining in this race, and it's still anyone's game. Back down through 1 and 2. Muvik's got the lead. He's got to hold on. He's got to block. Baker on the outside trying to get a run there with Champagne. Glick down to the inside. Oh, contact! Muvik in the outside wall. More contact, and we're going to go to overtime. The 44 is involved. Swarjan's involved. Miranda got tagged as well. The 17 involved as well. That's more. And just like that, we're going to OT. Yeah, it looked like they nearly had it saved, and push came to shove, and that was it. Let's go watch a replay. Yeah, I see Wolfenbarger. I mean, he was really leaning on him. I know Muvik isn't very happy about that one. Yeah, that 59 really wanted this win, including Baker. I mean, you see Baker on the outside. I think he's actually going to avoid this. Oh, man, he put a big-time block and couldn't save it. And look at that hit to the outside wall. Big time. You saw the sparks and everything, and Wolfenbarger's nose was right there, and that's all she asked for. Look at that. Lions involved as well. Big hits all around. Caution is out again, and for the first time tonight, we're going to OT. And see a lot of these guys actually involved in that one. Actually, we actually might not be going to OT. 5 to go. Actually, no, I think we are. I'm pretty sure we're going to overtime because the second we get to 2 to go, iRacing extends everything. Let's watch it again. And yeah, I mean, Muvik just went for a crazy block. I think that's exactly what happened. Let's watch it again. Maybe it was netcode. Oh, no. Actually, Wolfenbarger made contact with Muvik, and Muvik tried to save it, and then that was it. And then Wolfenbarger down to the inside. Muvik comes back, and yeah, that 31 didn't give him any room. I thought for sure they may have been able to save it, but not the case. Pit road's open. And we got 3 laps to go. Baker down the inside. We might actually not be going to overtime. I think we're actually going to get the 1 to go next time by. So we're going to see. We actually might be ending under regulation. We might be ending under regulation here. So we're going to see as long as they can make it all the way. But Baker out front. Kroenke in the 2nd spot. Cormentis in 3rd. Champagne in 4th. Wants to thank to everyone tuning in, 307 watching. Thank you to all the people that went ahead and subscribed to this YouTube channel that are new to NR9 America. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers that have been watching week in, week out, always supporting the channel. Nearly 5,000 of you elected to tune in tonight. Nearly 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. And we still got a championship to decide down in Daytona for the tournament. Champagne goes ahead and kicks the cone. Cormentis, Kroenke, Baker as well. 3 laps to go. See, my throat actually feels pretty good. We might have an after party, so stay tuned for that one. And 3 laps still left to go. Thank you to everyone that joined the Discord, man. We just got a whole lot of new additions to the Discord. You guys are very awesome for that. Thank you guys so much to everyone that elected to join in. Still a lot of racing left to go. But with 2 laps to go, I think we're going to go ahead. No, we're going to overtime. Yeah, we're going to OT. 3 laps to go, 2 laps to go. We're going to overtime. 100%. Overtime from NR9 America, and it will be the OT. The reason why we know that, second it gets to 2 to go, it will go back to 2. And Baker, Champagne, everyone lining up, getting ready for this restart. And Muvik said he would have lost regardless if you would have let him get to the outside. All right, 2 laps left in this race. Baker up front, Cormentis there in 3rd, Kroenke there in 2nd. Remember, Baker was involved in the last incident and had to drive his way back through the field. Sweet in 11th, Graves in 9th, Gentry back to the 7th spot. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. Muvik works his way back around and getting the 1 to go. Ford Chevrolet on the front row. Does Kroenke have what it takes to get his 2nd ever win in NR9 America? And Muvik actually electing to go ahead and drop back. Actually, he's on the lead lap, so he already got his lap back. He's good to go. But it's going to be interesting. You got to drive your way through this field. And these guys got to work together. If they want a shot at winning this tournament, they want a shot at being in the championship, you got to work together. You cannot get desperate once it hits 1 to go. You know, you got to go ahead and at least make yourself work to off at turn 4. The second you go ahead and think it's white flag, let's go do something dumb in 1 and 2, that's when the race basically ends for you. You know, you got to start talking to these guys. Hey, listen, 1 to go does not mean it's over. Down the backstretch with 1 to go does not mean it's over. into 3 and 4 doesn't mean it's over. If you're going to go ahead and make something desperate, it better at least be in the triable where it matters the most. So we're excited to see how this goes down. The drivers have it all in their hands with just 3 laps to go. 311 watching. They get back to the line. The race is official. They do not. We go again until we get to 1 to go. Kroenke there in second. Looking for a big-time win. Remember, a very controversial finish at the fairgrounds when Thurston wall rode for the win. After that, we put a rule that you cannot wall ride for wins anymore. And Kroenke was on the dead end of the stick on that one. But one of the fastest drivers we have in NR9 America, electing the outside lane. And then he's got Champagne behind him. And then Demos. And a lot of these guys lined up, ready to go at it. Base car getting off and away this time by. Here we go. Down to the inside. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Chevy. To the restart zone once again. Baker knows he's got the shot. Let's find out if he's going to make it work. To the restart zone. He's got to hold off the hard charge behind him. Ford, Chevrolet. To the restart zone. Once again, we're racing again. Overtime from Talladega. Kroenke gets a nice shove there from Champagne. He's out in front. He's clear all around. Does it come down low? He doesn't. He sticks with the 38. Side by side, back down through 1 and 2. Inside lane trying to go ahead and hold their own. Cormentes gets that 25 back out in front. Armstrong lost some time. Down the backstretch, Kroenke to the lead. Ford back out in front. Working their way through 3 and 4. Demos hooked up to that outside lane. 3 wide, peeking on the outside as well for Kevin. Kevin there with Cooties. Demos to the inside. Helps out the inside lane charge. Glick in the middle. The 3 and 4 once again. They got to get to the line to make this one official. 320 watching strong. Who's going to get it? Baker down low. Kroenke in the middle. Champagne gives him a shove. Back down to the stripe, sound it off. Santa Blanca, whoa, caution! They go for a slide. We threw it. Champagne goes for a slide. We're going to overtime. I think I went ahead and dropped it way too early. My fear was these idiots were going to wreck before, and we're going to have another shot at it. Oh, not idiots, drivers. I knew something was going to happen. I saw them get sideways. That looked bad, and we're going to go to overtime again. I think I shot that one way too early. Usually when we see them get sideways like that, it is not good. Let's go watch back on it. Yeah, that was probably the worst caution I've ever thrown. We saw Cooties in the middle. Yeah, okay, that was on me. I'm not gonna lie, that was on me. Yeah, I saw Cooties in the middle, and I saw these guys get sideways, and I saw there was not a lot of time to react, so that's why I threw. I thought for sure. Because I've seen Glick get sideways like that before, and I've seen Glick go up and over. This is when I threw the caution right here. You're able to see the lights go on. Yeah, I saw Armstrong down to the inside. They all got hit. Actually, I think Armstrong's going to make a big hit down low. Oh, he is. Okay, I didn't even see this part. Armstrong got tagged. He goes for a ride. Yeah, that wasn't caution worthy. I thought for sure, though, usually when it comes down to 1 to go, I usually go ahead and hold my finger on the caution key just to see something. Usually when I see sideways like that, it's muscle memory. You know it's going to be bad, throw it. Because if they did wad up right there, everyone would have said, why didn't you throw the caution? But they didn't wad up that way. I was trying to go ahead and possibly predict something and didn't. So we're going to have a quickie restart. We're going to go right back at it. Well, caution is out. Pit road's open. Oh, whoa, there was an issue. A lot of damage there from Cooties. And now he's not happy with Glick. And Cooties, I think, just got left the race. So there's actually, I missed something here. Yeah, Champagne went for another slide. Yeah, well, Champagne went for a big, big slide. Everyone else kind of just held their own. Was it a good call? Nah, I don't think I made a good call. Personally, I don't think I made a good call. Some people are saying I did a good call, but nah. See, something's up here with Man, that pace car is hauling. Something was up with Cootie, so we're going to go and get the 1 to go next time by, and we're going to go again. Down the back, and you see Kroenke there with Baker, there with Champagne, there with Cormentis. That's your top 4. And Kroenke lined up with Baker, and they're going to try it again. I think they were hoping this was going to go ahead and go all the way. Yeah, I should go ahead and record what I do, including with 1 to go. Because every time we're on a super speedway with 1 to go, my finger is right on the trigger. And the second I see anything looking bad, I just know right away to do it. Yeah, Justin didn't hit anything either. These guys actually got really good at saving cars. So we're going again. We're going to have another shot at it. 5,000 watching. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. I'm surprised how well they got from saving. I didn't even realize Champagne went for a slide. So 3 laps to go. Champagne up to 3rd. Baker up to 2nd. Kroenke is now your race leader. Cormentis into the 4th spot. Kevin, Demos, Glick, Muvik, top 8. Let's get ready to go back at it. All right, 1 to go this time by. So this time we'll see how this all unfolds. Kevin back in 5th. Demos back in 6th. Nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna end this. Tournament probably around 2. So Cootie said Cooper intentionally wrecked him after the race was over, even though I didn't cause it. Oh, we got some more issues. So we're gonna make it 1 to green this time by. Around the outside goes Muvik. Muvik's basically letting everyone know he wants 1 to green, and we're gonna go ahead and set it off there. Kroenke, Baker, Champagne, top 3. Let's try it again. Oh, cautions don't come out with 1 to go. Yeah, automatic. So basically, this is how iRacing works if you want to know. I keep my finger on the trigger. If there is a wreck and the leader just hits the start-finish line, caution automatically does not come out. iRacing does not throw cautions with 1 lap to go. And the reason why that is there is because they know people like me, there might be a wreck and I try to throw it before they get to the line, if there is something. So we're going to see how this definitely goes down. iRacing knows with 1 to go automatically, no caution. So if the leaders did get to the line, we would have still been green. Here we go. Let's try it again. Kroenke, Baker, Champagne, Cormentis, Kevin, Demos, top 6, Glick, and Muvik, top 8. Here we go, boys. Oh, yeah, it's fun for people to get upset in the chat. I think that's just part of it. Yeah, viewers getting upset, drivers getting upset, that's just part of it. That's racing. You would get upset at NASCAR all the time. That's just part of the sport. That's just part of racing. That's just part of even esports racing. Getting fully into it, people love that because a lot of people root for drivers in this. There's a lot of Demos fans out there, a lot of Champagne fans. A lot of people want Kroenke to win, including Baker. I'm telling you, a lot of Kroenke fans were not happy about that one. But some of the viewers back there that go for Armstrong, Thurston, Graves, I guarantee they're very happy about that one. Pace car, off and away, this time by. Here we go. Is it Kroenke? Is it Baker? Is it Cormentis? Is it Champagne? That's your fast 4. Does Ford go to victory lane? Let's find out. 320 watching strong. Through the gears, one more time. Kroenke, Baker, Cormentis, Champagne, fast 4. To the restart zone. Here we go from Talladega. Light him back up. 2 to go. Moore jump down the line. Balls back in. Kroenke way out in front of Champagne. They got to lock up. Baker on the outside with Cormentis. Kroenke down the inside. Champagne's going to be with him. Nose to tail action still side by side. Muvik there with Demos. Do they shoot to the outside? They do not. Top 6, top 8 start pulling away from the main pack. Down the back. Demos there at the 59. Baker clear all around. Does it come down in front of him? Oh, the one of Cormentis looked for it. To the inside, clear all around. 2 laps to go through 3 and 4. 2, 4, 6 drivers pull away from the main field. Off turn number 4. They get back to the line. The race is official. Cormentis all over Baker. At the line this time. Sound it off. Sonora Blanca. 1 to go from Talladega, and it's the money lap. Outside Demos, side by side. Baker down the inside. 332 watching strong. There goes Wolfenberger around. Final time through 1 and 2. Armstrong goes around as well. Baker down the inside. Needs more help. Cormentis giving him a shove. It's Demos on the outside. Side by side, still going at it. With a final time through 3 and 4. Cormentis, another shove to Baker. Blinked there by Moore. To the outside, Demos trying to get that run down the hill. Contact, hit with Cormentis. Off turn number 4 with a final time. More contact for second. More contact as well. Kroenke to the inside. Does he have a shot? Final time to the trioval. Baker clear all around, and he's gonna do it. Baker victorious from Talladega. And he's gonna lock himself in to compete for a championship. 343 watching live. He's got it. Yeah, you know, Demos isn't happy about that one because Cormentis laid on him. I mean, I don't know what Cormentis was thinking laying on Demos there, but I guess he thought he could go in and get something from it. But Baker, for the first time, heading to the championship round. How about that one? And he is going to get it done. Champagne goes to second. Ladies and gentlemen, burn it down. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. And we're going to watch back on that replay. 340 watching strong. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. If you love that action, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. How about that? Terrell Baker burns it down the first time entering the finals. And we're gonna go ahead and talk with him. Very interesting right there. You see some people not happy about it, some people are loving it. That's what I love about this community. And the thing is about it, some people forget racing communities are usually always divided. Not everyone's gonna think the same, and that's just a part of racing, you know? There's always gonna be people that think differently on situations. That's just a part of it. And you can't try to go in and control that. When you try to go in and control that, then all of a sudden you open up a can of worms. The best thing to do is just lay back and see how it goes. TCB gets it done. Let's talk with him. TCB, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Woo! Let's go.
First time in the championship round at Talladega. Now you're heading to Daytona. You got to put the pink number on, and you're ready to go at it. You got to just beat 2 other drivers. It's going to be a lot of fun, my man.
Yeah, man, it's going to be a lot of fun. That race is a lot of fun, too, man.
So walk me through exactly what happened. Even with the the accidental fuse there on the caution coming down the line.
Well, I'm kind of glad he threw it now. I didn't think I was going to have a chance to win.
Oh,
but,
really?
Yeah, honestly, I thought that wreck was a little bit bigger, but it wasn't. But anyway,
no, I thought for sure. I saw Glick sideways. I was like, oh, that's it. Usually you see Glick sideways, you might as well just throw it already.
Yeah, and then
no disrespect.
But yeah, man, that was a really fun race there, and appreciate, I think it was Cormentis pushing me. I'm really surprised he was actually pushing me that hard, you know, and it's always tough whenever you're battling your teammates, you know, and out of 4 there, they had that contact or whatever, but no, we came out on top, man. Finally in the final 4. I would have never thought it would actually come here since I've had such a drought at SuperSpeedways, but hey, finally that whole drought is over, man. We won the last stream, or 2 streams ago at Daytona, and now we did it tonight, so I'm looking to do it again.
Gonna be a lot of fun. And we're gonna go ahead and bring everyone else from the championship drive. I want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned in for this race. Whole lot of fun. Let's go ahead and see what they got to do. Also, is the stream graphics looking good, by the way? Just want to let everyone know, including you, if you let me know, because I was actually recording the entire race while streaming, so I want to make sure there was no issues.
No issues.
All right. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and bring in your other championship drivers. Let's talk with them. And that's going to be Graves. And that's going to be Lewis. So you guys already know the deal. Pink numbers so everyone knows where you are on the track. And for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. You three are the finalists heading to Daytona. 50 laps. The final 50 laps of the night. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be brutal. Y'all got anything to say before you head into the ring? No one?
It's gonna be a war of attrition, man. You know, you just gotta try to survive all the big crashes, and good luck to everybody in here. Let's see who comes out on top.
I think another thing is I think TCB definitely has numbers on us. So me and Dave's gonna have to work together to defeat him, and then we'll have to go at it.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys are gonna get the password first, by the way. Obviously, we get a different password every single time, but you know, heading into this now, it's 3 drivers only because we're only doing a 4-race tournament. Usually we do 5, but super speedways we know it's gonna be longer. Doing 4, 50 laps. Are you guys gonna be working with your teams, or your team's gonna work with you? How's the strategy going on there?
Well, I'm sure for me, all my team is gonna be, you know, backing me and working with me and stuff. So, you know, we're gonna just try to go out there and I know they're gonna be going for the win. You know, I don't want, obviously, if it's the last lap, I want them to go hard, but, you know, we just gotta wait and see what happens, man.
Oh, it's gonna be absolutely wild, brother. Cannot wait to see how this goes down. You're the 3 machines, so make sure you guys have the pink numbers ready to go. We're getting ready to go ahead and get started. So the password, we're gonna go ahead and set everything up right here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Lewis, it's Graves, it's Baker. That's your final drivers. And Chevrolet has swept the night so far. Will they go ahead and sweep all 4 races? That's the real question. Getting ready to go ahead and get this one started out. Let me make sure do you guys all have the pink numbers on?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, all good to go. So we're gonna go ahead and start this one out quick. 5 minutes, let me know when it pops up for you. Actually, let me go ahead and make it to 10 minutes, but then just expand, just advance the session quick. Let me know when you guys see it up. So password is, we gotta think of a good one here. We gotta think of a good one here. I gotta think. I don't know why it's such a big deal. All right, there we go. Session password, good to go. Let me know when you guys see it up. I'm gonna say it to you. Let me know when you guys get in, and we'll be good to go. 36 drivers trying to get in. How many people try to get into NR9 America races? I would not be surprised if it's over 50 to 60. I mean, I know one time over 100 people try to get in because all of my admins that I had were trying to make it into one race and they all missed it. One time, it was like back in July. So, I mean, sometimes we can see, we usually fill out every single race. So we don't have issues filling out races. We could go ahead and do, 40 cars, but my issue is lag for the stream. But usually we sit it at 36 and we always fill it out. I've seen people say they've been trying to make it for months and sometimes they miss it. But you gotta be fast on and off the track. Here we go, boys. All right, let me know when you see it. And this will be with the Xfinity Series, Daytona at night. And 5.1 thousand viewed in. All right, so the password's LOL.
LOL.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. I was just like, F it, put it in. Gonna be a lot of fun, though, to see how this all unfolds. Do I have a physical job? Yes. I actually work tomorrow. I've been working a lot. It's a grind, bro. It's a grind. In life, it's a grind. But we're excited to see how it goes down. So, password LOL to everyone. And literally LOL. It's LOL. LOL. That's all it is. Oh, crap. Did I type it wrong? No. How can I type LOL wrong? There we go. LOL. Password LOL. Now there's a little bit of a delayed fuse. But thank you to everyone coming out tonight. Championship race, baby. Gonna be wild. Gonna be really wild. TCB, let me know when y'all are in.
I'm in.
So I got a question. What do you think about the little controversy? Did you see it in the chat?
No, what happened?
So basically, I put it up to the admins that if they want to, whoever causes the wreck, gets an L1, and some of these viewers were mad that you didn't get an L1. Do you have anything to say to that?
Wait, what wreck did I cause? Whatever,
the one with, yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, that was kind of on iRacing, you know, I just kind of went through them. It wasn't like...
Oh, really?
Supposedly...
See, this is why we put it up to the admins, because on our screen, we saw him blinking a little bit, but he didn't go through him on our screen. I know iRacing's having a little bit of netcode issues, but yeah, we've been hearing a lot about that tonight.
Yeah, I went through and I looked, and he even said that he like blinked out real quick, and then he appeared, and then I just.
Oh, so it's good though. Everyone's good. Everyone's.
Yeah, there's no beef. We're good. We shook hands.
Okay, yeah. See, chat. I told you there's no problem. I told you. Gonna be a lot of fun. Where do I work? I can't tell you where I work, but I work in retail for a luxury company. And basically, that's why sometimes when you watch NR9 America, like the first race, sometimes I sound dead or like really tired. I will work 8 hours. No, let me rephrase that. I'll get up early, work out, get the stream ready before I go to work. Then I go ahead and schedule the stream at work, come home from work, and then start the stream right away. I just change my clothes quick, and then I go right to it. Like, there's been times where it's 2 minutes before the stream starts, and I just got into the door, vroom, vroom, and I'm streaming. So, yeah, there's a lot I do. I also like to do pre-prep of the stream at work. So, yeah, man, I do a lot, man. I think that's why kind of the respect level for me kind of went up for some of these guys. Some people have always asked, like, oh, what do you do? Do you do anything on the side? So I go to school, and I go ahead and stream, and I make videos, and a lot of that stuff. So good luck, drivers. See y'all there. And we're gonna go ahead and move them back. They're just ready to go at it. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how it goes down. But yeah,
IDK. Am I allowed to show teasers?
Oh, what the hell?
Am I allowed to show teasers? Am I allowed to show teasers for the Roblox game?
Yeah, of course. In the blue carpet.
All right.
Did I move myself?
Did you see what Muvik said?
Oh, we'll get to that later. I actually moved myself to the driver's chat. Donda and them, they're actually really helping out with the teasers and stuff like that for the Roblox game. They're going to show it in the Discord first, so if you guys want to see a first-time look at possible teasers for it, it's there. But yeah, man, I work IRL. I guess that's another reason why I really don't have time to suck up or pretend to like things on videos. Like, people have told me that too. Somebody let me know, they're like, dang, IDK, ever since you got a job, you just say it how it is. And I was like, yeah, I mean, when you get home after a long day, you don't have time to figure out a way to say certain things a certain way. You kind of just want to say what you're thinking. I think that's literally how it is, and people realize that too. Basically, like, oh man, I'm very busy. Thank you so much, Billy Wire. I love making time for live streams, and somebody pointed something out to me that I was actually very grateful for, and they said, you know, videos mean more to content creators when they have a physical job, they have a lot of things going on in their life, which I do, you know, school, always focus on investments, working and stuff like that to provide. You know, I got a cat I gotta provide for too. You know, I'm trying to live my life. And the thing is, you know, it means a lot when they stream, because that means, you know, they're pushing away time to make sure they can go ahead and have a great time streaming. And I always have a great time streaming, and it's the same thing for videos. You know, a video is gonna mean it when they make time for videos, and it's true. Like, I remember one time I got off of like a 9-hour shift. I got home, and guess what I did after that 9-hour shift? I made the NASCAR 21 ignition video, and you can tell in that video I just did not care. I just said whatever was on my mind, and that's honestly, I love content creators like that. Like, I didn't realize there's other content creators like that until I realized, dang, that's how I'm going down. Because you work 9 hours, you work 8 hours, you come home, you don't have a lot of time to make a video, because videos can take up to 8 hours, including if they get over 15 minutes long. They can take up to 8, 9, 10 hours sometimes to work on. And you really don't have time to go ahead and figure out, I hope this doesn't piss anyone off. It's kind of like, man, this is what I believe. If no one agrees with me, or people agree with me and some people don't, it's whatever. That's what I believe in. And honestly, that's what I was in Shiba. I backed out at the 3 because I feel like do your own research. I feel like Shiba might dump a little bit. I have that feeling that Shiba might go ahead and drop off. And that's what I'm hoping for, because I got in Shiba on a high, and I finally got a return on investment on Shiba. So I have a feeling that's going to drop. I trust Shiba to an extent. I'm mostly in Cardano, though. I'm in Cardano all the way. Diamond hands for Cardano. I had paper hands a little bit on Shiba. Me and my friends were there, like, you know, Shiba's kind of on a high right now. Let's go ahead and back out of it, because another reason I backed out of Shiba is because I used that money to go ahead and fund some things that I do behind the scenes. And I made a good amount of investment from it to go ahead and fund some things that I really wanted. And to improve on, whether it's YouTube or just my day-to-day life, that I use the money there from Shiba. But Cardano, man, I'm full on in. I am full on into Cardano. I love Cardano. You have 50 million SHIB. I think I had like 30 million SHIB at one point. But yeah, I mean, I got a lot going on in my life. So the fact that there's people tuning in nonstop after I come off of work, that drives me, you know, that drives me. And like, we got people watching the videos, that drives me. Like, I don't care if people talk crap about me. I really don't. Like, because when you have so much stuff to do, you just know the videos you're putting out, it's really worth people's while. And people that love what you do as a content creator, they're going to appreciate it. And I appreciate that. Here's some great racing, some great streaming. Oh, thank you so much, James, dropping that $2 super chat. No, but I mean, I love what I do, man. I mean, I wake up early I go to bed late. Try to get at least 6 hours of sleep. Go to bed late, wake up early, work my physical job, and during that physical job, sometimes I work on YouTube and school. Come home, work on YouTube with a stream. Maybe I'll go ahead and make a video. So I'm telling you this right now, if you know there's a content creator out there that works a physical job, and don't get me wrong, I love content creators that do YouTube as their job. Like, they make really good content, but just letting you know, for content creators that work a physical job and continuously make videos, you know, there's something special about them. You know, there's a drive and there's a fire under them that not a lot of people have. And I was pointed that out at Daytona. Somebody told me that. They're like, dang, it's crazy how you work all this. You do the streaming, you do the video, and they literally said, like, there's a fire under you that not a lot of people have. And they even said the videos you make, it's like you can tell that you say it how it is and you're very opinionated. And a lot of people love that because they know when you say something, it's what you mean. It's how you feel towards things. So it's really cool. That's why I honestly like people like David Land. You know, David Land, I feel like personally, like, you don't have to agree with what he says all the time, but you know whatever he's saying, he means it, and that's how he feels towards things. I'm 20 years old. I do go to school. I go to FIU as well. I go to university. I work a physical job. I stream all the time, make videos, and I'm not gonna lie, man, I love my life. I love it. Here we go, boys. Let's get ready for the restart. Always trying to stay as positive as possible, including on the streaming side. Love having fun. When's the video coming out with the game dev? Most likely November 1st we'll have the video with the game dev. I'll say this. That's all I'm going to say right now. The 230 still watching live. Thank you, IDK NR for live. Hell yeah, baby. I love this community. I love the NR9 in America community. And that's why we're trying to even expand and possibly making servers for NR 2003. So, you know, some leagues can run it. And we're also working on the new Roblox game. So we're doing a lot to go ahead and continue the outpour for games and improving NR9 in America. You know, just expanding the community. Always just trying to, I love when people smile. You know, that's the main thing. At the same time, I don't like when communities are hurt, including on the multiplayer side. That's why I was very, very opinionated on my last video. I think people forget that. I was very opinionated and very opinionated on Twitter because I think multiplayer has been looked down on by for a long time on the NASCAR console side. So that's why I'm also trying to do my part in trying to show everyone why multiplayer is so important. Cabrera down the backstretch, but thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Oh, I'll never forget that one, Nova. I was very thankful for that. That got me this PC. Somebody to shoot is the GOAT. Pace car. Whoa, that's not a pace car. That's Cabrera. Off turn number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's crown ourselves a champion. I think Cabrera's got a great shot here. These are the drivers going to be watching out for. It's Davis Lewis in the 8. It's Graves. It's TCB. 3 drivers, 1 champion. Oh, no problem, Leviz. I love doing this, man. Like, trust me, like, I love it. I love doing this stuff all the time. I love making opinionated videos. I do this stuff because I love it. I say what I say because I feel like you don't have to agree with a content creator 24/7, and honestly, it's very likely that you won't. But I respect content creators that are open-minded, very vocal on what they believe in, whether it's on the gaming side or whether it's on the NASCAR or the sports side. Like, for instance, I know a lot of Madden YouTubers that are being very vocal on the Madden stuff and the FIFA stuff, and I don't agree with everything they say, but I respect them more than other content creators because I know what they're saying is real. I know what they're saying means more than, you know, whether there's some other guy might say just because he wants to be goody-goody with some people that are higher ups. Like, I have more respect for that because I know I can watch that video and think, okay, I know I'm not going to 110% agree with this video. Like, there's someone that is very, very vocal on how Disney has gone down, and I don't agree with everything he says. Like, I've been vocal on what I like and dislike about Disney, and I'm a big Disney World fan, but I can respect that content creator so much because he is saying what he believes in. And I will watch his videos continuously because I know he's saying things because he believes it. And he wants Disney to succeed. And at the end of the day, he's sharing to the world what his opinions are. And a lot of people give him crap for it, but honestly, I praise him for it. I think it's really cool. I think we need more people like that. Super excited, boys. 212 watching. Qualifying. Mubik to the top. Schaffer, Turpin, Johnson, Parker, Daytona, Cormentis. Now West up to 6. Jaws trying to get it done at his home track, baby. Championship race. Here we go. Gonna be a lot of fun. Over 200 watching live. Very thankful for us. We continue to watch Cabrera. Let's watch Demos cross the stripe. And this championship race at Daytona is going to be awesome. It's crazy how your mindset has changed in a year. I know, right? Yeah, it's really crazy, honestly. I didn't expect it. Super excited, boys. Let's go at it. Muvik to the top. Are you guys saying let's go Brandon? Because Muvik's last name's well, it's not Brandon. That's a running joke, though. You know, a lot of people say let's go Brandon to Muvik, actually, because his name is Brendan. His name is Brendan, but I keep calling him Brandon. So there's Muvik there in second if you guys want to go for him. A lot of fun, boys. A lot of fun. White to the top. White looking for a big one. I think Toyota's got a shot here, honestly. I don't know if Chevy can sweep. I think, obviously, Chevy's obviously going to possibly win the championship. I think it's all Chevrolets for the championship, but I don't think Chevy's going to go ahead and sweep. I just don't see it. 230 watching strong. Here we go. Vila down the back. Yeah, it's starting to work their way now to the high banks. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. All right, line them up, boys. 50 laps. This is it. This is the finale. This is what we've seen from here on out. Get ready for the greatest race in action on the simulator side and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. It's the championship race from Daytona. As these machines get ready to roll onto the grid. The 77 of Carter and the AlphaTauri Ford. A lot of the Formula 1 fans in the chat, you've seen some beautiful F1 schemes. 50 laps of action. Some of these guys want this race to get done. Drivers, mind your own business around the championship. Drivers, left side of your screen, you see the pink numbers? Those are the drivers going for a title. Only one starting inside the top 10, that's Baker. The rest of them starting in the back. 36 drivers. One winner, one champion. It's Daytona. It's the world center of racing, and we're getting ready to cap off an amazing night of action. Lights getting ready to go on the top of your screen while Toyota and Chevrolet leads us down to the beautiful green flag. Can Team TCB get their first ever tournament victory? Can Muvik cap off a big one? A lot of people going for him in the chat. White on the inside. Let's sound it off. We have movement. Cars on track. Toyota, Chevrolet, championship racing. And it's gonna be a wild one for these beautiful 4 races. Muvik on the outside. Turpin starting in row 2. Schaffer starting 3rd. Spotify looking to go ahead and get the best playlist in the world. That's winning. Can the AlphaTauri drink enough energy drinks to go to the front? Can Ford dominate Supra? Can Chevy sweep the night? Can the M&Ms go ahead and cap off a big one? Let's go ahead and say those magical words. You know them and you know them. Strong God Speed Drivers. You are go for Throttle Up. Night racing from Daytona. Championship racing from Daytona. Pack racing from Daytona. Sold out crowd in Miami. Oh, we're not in Miami. Sold out crowd in Florida. Let's go racing. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of these engines. It's late. These drivers, they're frustrated. They're angry. They want to win, and 3 drivers going for a championship. It's about to go down. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road. The virtual fans on their feet. 230 watching live. Light the fuse. We're racing from the world center of racing. Cross the stripe this time by 1 out of 50. White out to a very early lead. Heading back down into 1 this time by wheel to wheel. That's the battle for second. Everyone continues to hold a strong wheel. Now entering the high banks down to 1 and 2. 3 wide. Baker already dead center in the middle. 3 wide. Still looking. That's West in the middle as well. In his Monster Energy machine. Outside wall went Turpin. Now Schaffer forces it 3 wide. White's in the inside. Outside goes Muvik. And Baker's there with the train. Gonna go side by side. They're full saw down the backstretch. West went right with them. Muvik to the lead. Chevy goes 1-2. Toyota peeking there in 3rd. Outside lane forms up on the outside lane. Outside 3 and 4. Everyone else forming up down low. Off turn number 4 this time. Muvik is your leader. Baker, your championship leader. It's getting wild towards the back. 1 blink, 2 blink. Way in the back. We stay green. Heading back down into 1 and 2. A lot of these guys continue to try to go ahead and hold a strong wheel. A lot of racing still left to go. You see Muvik goes way wide. West down to the inside. Baker's trying to hold his zone, goes wide as well. Got another way back in the pack wreck. Everyone else continues to hold on to it. Schaffer's trying to do everything he can down that outside lane. Muvik goes top side, blocks the 4. Baker down to the inside, blocks the Toyota. Wheel to wheel, now outside wall goes Turpin. And he's going to fall way back. Tyler Tinsley is going to go ahead and snake through it. 2 out of 50 here from Daytona. A lot of great racing so far. You see that 18 machine starting to sneak up front. White up to 4th. White looking for 3rd. He's wheel to wheel. That's the Yodas. But at the line, Muvik let another one. 3 out of 50. Still a lot of racing left to go. A lot of these guys all set in, locked in, and loaded to go racing tonight and our night in America. So far, 3 out of 50. It's been clean up front. It's been wild in the back. Baker's your championship leader. Heading back down off turn number 2 down the backstretch. Top side goes West. Dodonna elects to not go with them. Schaffer peek for it. Back to the inside goes West. A lot of these guys just want to go ahead and make it to the end. The outside lane starting to form up. Wyatt Tinsley is there. A lot of these guys still 3 by 3 looking in the middle. It's the 18 machine of White. Off turn number 4. Muvik back down to the stripe. He's led them all so far. To the outside goes West. Chevy 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what they led the laps. Now Toyota to the outside. 231 watching strong. Baker now goes the outside. He's going to look for the lead there with West. Side by side. That's for second. Inside. Oh, contact. West slices across the back. Oh, big time air from the 54, and the caution will wave. And he's going to come to rest. Yeah, big hits all around. And just like that, we are under the yellow, lap 4 out of 50, and that Monster Energy machine all banged up. 228 watching live under the yellow for the first time tonight. Let's go ahead and watch a replay to see exactly what happened in slow mode. Saw these guys doing really well working together, and then all of a sudden just push came to shove, and that was it. Looks like Ja possibly, watching the replay right now, it looks like he jumped out of line and big time hit into the outside wall. Yeah, Baker went wide. There were 3 wide already. You see Schaffer's like dead in the middle trying to go ahead and get a shove here. I think we're going to get a really good view right here. Yeah, they all locked up. Shaw kind of got squeezed all the way to the outside. And Schaffer's going to go ahead and catch that quarter panel. And just like that, he's going to pop open a can, and that's it. And you see, there's nothing that AlphaTauri could have done here. The Red Bull and the Monster Energy machines, they go ahead and collide down to the inside, and a lot of air there from Carter as well. I mean, we've seen Carter get air before, but it's starting to get a little bit nasty. You see West then gets lifted up. The whole undercarriage now shown. Wyatt Tinsley goes around the outside. I think he might have gotten tagged. He did, right on the window net. And then back into the outside wall, bringing the caution out for the first time today here at Daytona. Or the first time tonight, should I say, and big hit to the outside wall, the Owl House machine. A lot of damage there for Miranda. And just like that, we're under the yellow. Pit road's open. And we expect to see a whole lot of takers, most likely. Maybe actually not. Heading down pit road, Schaffer's one of the only ones coming in. Let's go ahead and talk to some of these drivers. Well, on the Discord, I think a lot of you guys have been very vocal about liking how we can talk to drivers mid-race. I mean, we love doing that stuff. But heading back down the front stretch, we're going to get the one to go next time by. But before we do, I would like to have a nice little chit-chat. Let's go ahead and have a talk with, let's see here. Actually, some of these guys are actually not in a group chat. I know we filled this race out, though. Let's go ahead and talk to Muvik. Muvik, Idk, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
All right, my man. Well, you saw it got pretty exciting up there. You and Baker seem to be working together very well. Seem to be going nice and smooth. Kind of have it on gridlock up front.
Yeah, I don't know how, in the name of God, we pulled 5 car links on everyone else on the backstretch on lap 1, but I mean, that was pretty cool. We rode the wall for about 2 laps, and then everyone decided to be boring and go to the bottom. But
so I got a question about that. I actually want to go ahead and talk about that because we saw you guys try to do that at Talladega. It didn't work because some of these guys were on the same game plan. Could we possibly see something we haven't seen in a while, and that's a train on the outside?
I mean, if we have enough people that are committed to staying up there, it is faster than training on the bottom. But there people in like this race, they do not have the patience for that. So, I mean, I don't think we're gonna see it. I think 2 or 3 laps probably the most we'll see it all race. But I mean, training on the top is so much cooler than training on the bottom.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Well, a lot of people are rooting for you there in the chat, buddy. Right now, up front of that 59 car, going to go and get the one to go. Do you think you're going to win it today?
No.
Every time you say that, though, you win, so.
That's the point.
Oh,
and
good luck, man.
If you call me Brendan or Brandon.
It's Brendan.
No, it's
Brendan.
not. I only have one N in my name, and it's the N. It's Braden.
Braden. It's Braden.
Braden Muvik is my name.
Braden. Well, I think people have adopted the Brandon name in the chat. I think that's why they're going to go to root for you. But right now,
you ruined my name. You ruined it.
Well, that's Muvik, ladies and gentlemen. He's out front. Get ready for this finish. Well, or start, because it's 7 out of 50. We're going to move him back. I kind of started that trend of calling him Brandon on accident. And he told me to stop calling that. I did. And obviously, the viewership adopted it. Robert, how you doing, brother? Seeing you in the chat. Getting the one to go. Restart lap 8 out of 50. 220 watching strong, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go racing. Going to be a blast. Cannot wait for it. Here we go. Pace car getting ready to go off and away. And we gained nearly 100 new subs tonight for this tournament. So if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe, notifications on. It's going to be an amazing night of action. 5.5 thousand of y'all viewed in. And we still got a long way to go. Muvik, Baker, Daytona, White, Johnson, Tinsley. And then we have Parker. And is that Jake in the 11? Bashinger. Well, that's Bashinger and the 11 machine. I thought for a second that was Jake. Here we go, boys. Pace car going down and away. This time by, we're going to have a restart. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy through the gears. We're racing again. To the outside, Muvik trying to go ahead and possibly work with Baker, but Baker got that nice run down the hill. Side by side, heading back down into 1 and 2. Wheel-to-wheel action up front. Outside lane, forming together, 4 cars the rest. Oh, big hit! Way in the back for the 34. He's gonna hit the outside wall. That's Miranda. Big stacking him up. Caution, it's out and into the fence. Go Sworgan. And up and over went the 15. I don't know who did what, but that's gonna wad up everyone. All right, keep the politics out of chat. Keep the politics out of the chat. People use this as a form of escapism. Please keep the politics out of the chat. I'm not trying to go ahead and start getting people pissed off. I just don't want to. Well, actually, before I say that, Schaffer completely just bumper hooked the 34 here. Yeah, he was leaning on him pretty hard and down into Demos. I don't know what the admins do about that. Probably give Schaffer no one. I mean, usually it's up to the admins because sometimes we don't see certain things that they see on their screen. So, I mean, that's a big time hit. That 31 machine. Balderaz to the inside. Oh, you guys are talking about Muvik. Oh, okay, then I don't give a crap. Yeah, one thing I do like to do, though, is try to keep politics out of stuff because I think politics and racing is pretty lame. I just like NR9 in America. He's fun. We got a really great name, though, NR9 in America. You can't get any more patriotic than us. And if anyone thinks they're more patriotic than NR9 in America, they're wrong. Well, caution's out for the second time today, 9 out of 50. You guys are talking about Muvik, then yeah, I don't care. But let people know that you're talking about Muvik. Like, that's fine with me. I got no issues with that. Here we go. Pace car pacing down into the corner of 3 and 4, down to the inside. Baker. Top 3, all Chevrolets, and we should be getting the one to go here soon. Looks like Graves locks into the top 20, and Pace actually pit road's open, so they're all going to come in. So we're going to go and extend the caution period one more lap, so everyone can go ahead and fly back around. Demos on pit road, Glick on pit road as well. Yeah, we just want to make sure this is NR9 America is open to everyone. A lot of people use this as a form of escapism. That's it. I respect everyone's views in the chat. I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. Just want to point that out before anyone starts guessing crap. That moves Daytona to the front. 220 watching live, and we're going to get ready for a great finish. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how this one definitely goes down. I mean, a lot of people tuning in. A lot of people loving the NR9 in America stuff. Super excited to see how this unfolds. Pace car will be ducking down next time by, and we're going to get ready to see these guys roll on through. Down the back, and Daytona. I want to actually go ahead and talk with Daytona here in just a moment. So let's go ahead and actually have a nice little chit chat with him. As Pace car is going to get ready to duck down next time by. I think Daytona's in the chat. Yes, he is. Daytona, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Hello. Yes.
So right now you're out front here at Daytona. Beautiful looking scheme. Couple cautions now in the books. Do you think we're going to see a lot more, or do you think we're going to see a long green flag run?
I'm kind of conflicted on this, but I think we're going to get a lot more. Earlier we got some long green flag runs in, but I'm just not feeling it right now, you know? I think people are a little bit too antsy. I think it'll go right into more, and then I think we'll have enough wrecking cars to calm down.
Well, very interesting take. I also want to let you know, what do you think of the new Roblox game that we're making?
I think it'll be fun. You know, it's something I'll definitely have to check out. You know,
The reason why I'm saying is because you love.
Bit,
You usually say, don't you usually say you wanted to play or something?
Oh yeah. No, I always wanted to. I think it's cool that y'all are getting something like this out there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna be taking a lot of time with it as well. Very community oriented. That's what this channel is about. That's what NR9 America's about. Daytona out front, my man. Looking for a big time win here. Now, have you won an NR9 in America?
I have not won an NR9 in America yet.
Yeah, and this right here could be your #1, brother. Lights off. Let's see how it goes down. You got 40 laps to do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it done, but I mean, I've been up front several times before this, but I always get wrecked or something happens. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I know some people in this field might have some issues with me from earlier, so I put it behind me, but I don't know.
Give me a lot of fun, brother. We're gonna get ready to see how you do.
All right, see you.
We're gonna put it back in the chat. What's the Roblox game called? So we're probably gonna call it NR Thunder. NR standing for the NR9 America brand and the IDK Player brand, and the Thunder because if you look at my logo, we got the lightning bolts in the back from Blue Thunder. That little homage there to Blue Thunder. So yeah, we're probably gonna call it that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be like a NASCAR arcade game. So don't expect anything like super realistic, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. Honestly, it's kind of like meant for family friendly and stuff like that. I love the community, and that's kind of just something that I've always really wanted to do, is try to have like a high-end game. So we put a lot of money into funding, and it's going to be really worth it. Pace car, pacing off of 4. White, Didano, Tinsley, Johnson, Bashinger, Parker, Bud, Armistead, Kevin, McKnight rounding out your top 10, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go racing. Pace car down, off and away. White, Didana through the gears. We're back at it. Wyatt Tinsley, nice shove there to White. White clear all around. Does he get down to 1 and clear down in front of Daytona? He looked for it. Now he's going to do it. White clear all around, racing down to 1 and 2. White down on the inside. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, but he's going to be left out to dry. Daytona looks wide. And White throws the block. Daytona went for it, couldn't get it done. Down the back. Side by side, now looking 3 wide, flaring out. Movic around the outside. Wyatt Tinsley's gonna put a big block on him. Baker has to roll out of it. Left side of your screen, you can see where the championship drivers will be running by the pink numbers. 3 wide, Daytona around the outside. To the middle is Bashinger. Bashinger trying anything, and I mean anything, to go ahead and find his way around. Everyone working hard down to the tri-oval once again. 3 wide, Johnson got him. White nearly got him, but it was Johnson. 13 out of 50. And these babies are hauling right now. You got the Bud machine down there in 6th spot. That's Bud in 40. 3 wide, right through the middle. It's Wyatt Tinsley. Down the back, top side, you see Movic's gonna work really well there with Baker. Baker now moves to 2nd, White back there to 3rd. Johnson up to the 4th spot, but Bud continues to hold on. Tyler Tinsley in the 6th spot, trying to go ahead and work his way around. Compare up to 10th, big crossover for Baker. Nearly caught Movic. Side by side once again, 3 wide goes White. White around the outside, and they are just hitting the jets here. Everyone's trying to find a way around. Daytona around the outside there, Wyatt Tinsley, but at the light, Toyota, cha-ching, White got him. See a lot of Toyota fans down there in the chat, really hoping White goes to victory lane. It's Baker, your championship leader, down on the inside. Bud's gonna go right with him. Nose to tail, side by side. The 24 machine around the outside. Oh, there goes Bud. And he's gonna go for a big slide. He's gonna be able to try to save it. He does. Forms back up into play, and he's still racing. Movic. Great save! Are you kidding me? Oh, it's still not done yet. He's gonna save it. 10 out of 10. He's on X Games mode right now. Down off turn number 4. Side by side, Baker trying to hold on. White down to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley goes below the double yellow. Underneath McKnight. 15 out of 50, and McKnight's not going to give him any type of room after that one. Still side by side forming up. Baker down to the inside. Outside Bashinger. Still wheel to wheel all over the place. 233 watching. TCB's your championship leader. Down the back. Bashinger's trying to find a way around. You can see him there in that second spot. Now in the first spot, moves to Toyota. Actually makes that, moves a Chevrolet to the lead. Looks to the inside, and he's going to go ahead and shut the door on Baker. They're 3 wide behind him. Mudvik's not done. He's saying hello on the outside. 3 wide there with Johnson. Johnson dead in the middle. Can't go anywhere. He's gridlocked. Now he's got an opening on the outside. Mudvik forms in 2 wide. 16 out of 50. Lot of racing still left to go, but man, it's amping up front. It is electric right now. Baker, he knows he's in a championship battle. He does not care. He's doing one thing, going for the win. He's up there in 3rd. Johnson up in 4th. Remember, White led a lap a couple ago. He's back to 5th, and a big slide there for the 25. Down the backstretch, Wyatt Tinsley, top side, 3 wide. Mudvik trying to get that run. Johnson gave him a little bit of a shove down there, forcing his hand, but it's still 2 by 2, backed out through 3 and 4. Daytona trying to hold this line there on the outside lane, trying to get that nice run here off turn number 4. Is he going to get, oh, Basinger! He's going to get dumped there by Baker. Single car spin, we stay green. And actually, I do not think he possibly hit that inside wall, but oh, we got more contact. Baker's around. Here comes Cabrera right into the 34, and the caution's out. It's getting wild, man. 1:30 in the morning, got 230 watching. You know they want to win. They're going for it. And Cabrera, a lot of damage. TCB. Oh, man, the whole nose ripped off that championship leader. He's done. He might be out of it. I mean, he obviously has a fast repair, but he's going to definitely have to use it. Caution's out. 3rd time today. And let's go see what happened. You saw, actually, that was Rodriguez that had a big time blink down on the inside. Rodriguez known for blinking. But that was not on our side. Well, let's go ahead and take a nice little peek to see what happened. Yeah, so they're forming down the backstretch. They're doing their thing. They're doing a really good job. And then all of a sudden, everything just goes bonkers. Wheel to wheel the bow ties. Top to bottom. I think Baker's just going to look under him right here. Yeah, you can just see. Boom. Wow. That's actually really weird the way that 11 machine just went around. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. Does an amazing job. Oh, just got into the wall. Wasn't that big of a hit, but obviously you're going to see where it got really bad. I think Wyatt Tinsley looked to the outside here, that 44 machine, and that's where things really got bad. I think that is the 44 of... We're trying to go ahead and see. That's definitely not Rodriguez. That's Glick in the middle. Oh, actually, I believe the 40 machine of Bud got into the 5 of Wyatt. And then Wyatt comes right back down the track. Right in front of Demos, too. Demos did a really good job laying off it. And back down to the inside. See Cormentis. Cormentis there with the 8 car of Rodriguez. A lot of these guys hit hard, including in the outside wall. Big time hits left and right. This race is nowhere near over. That's going to change a lot. That 34 has been involved in everything tonight. That's Morrison, Robert Morrison. Jan did a really good job getting down the inside, but I think he's still going to make contact. We're going to see, because this 34 really started whipping around, and just slight contact. He did a really good job locking it up. He's going to be good to go, but caution is out again. Pit road's busy. 19 out of 50. Daytona, Johnson, Bud, Parker. That's now your top 4. And this absolutely just changes everything up. You see Lewis is now your championship leader, moves Baker back into 2nd. And let's go ahead and talk with your championship leader of Lewis, if he is in the chat. Baker most likely going to be going ahead and using his fast repair with a lot of damage right there. But let's go ahead and talk to see what some of these guys got to say. And we're going to go ahead and find to see if Lewis in the chat. Lewis is not in the chat. He is not going to be one that wants to talk right now, but let's see. I think we want to go ahead and talk to some of these guys. Trying to look to see who we can talk to. Let's talk to Demos. Demos, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
So after that wreck, what is going on there with TCB, and what's your team going to possibly do to try to help them out?
I got no clue what's up with TCB. TCB isn't pleased. I mean, I'm Code Brown. I was Code Brown then. God. But I don't really know what's going on. I'm just, yeah.
Well, Lewis heading down pit road, a couple of these guys as well, getting the one to go this time by. What do you think you can do to win this race?
Stay out of trouble. That's literally it. This has been terrifying to be in, but for the most part, I've been really lucky. Schaefer, he's a madman. I got killed actually in a second accident with them. Got lucky with the damage. Right there, I only got 38 seconds of damage, so we're just trying to stay alive. That's really it.
Gonna be a lot of fun, brother. Thank you so much for talking with us.
No problem.
And we're gonna go ahead and bring him back to his chat. We're gonna get the one to go this time. We gotta go ahead and crown ourselves a champion. Lewis is your championship leader. Just came out of pit road, and a lot of the championship drivers electing to stay outside of the top 20. 217 watching live. Udis, how you doing? And it's going to be a lot of fun to watch how this race unfolds. I mean, 20 out of 50 restarting, 30 laps to go. It's 1:30 in the morning. A lot of these guys did not want to stay up this late to lose. So guess what they're going to do? They're going to go ahead and bring everything on the table. 5.6 thousand of y'all elected to view in. This is a championship. This is it right here. We're about to find out who's going to make the difference. Top of your screen, you can see where everyone is sliding on through. NR Night in America. 30 laps to go for Daytona. 30 laps to go for Johnson. You got Bud down on the inside. You got Carter. I believe that is actually Parker. Parker on the outside, and we're going to get ready to see how this one all unfolds. You see West back there in the 25th spot. Some of these guys electing to stay way in the back, and it goes Lewis and Graves rounding out 26th through 28th. Pace car off and away this time by. Let's go ahead and sound it off. Lewis, your championship leader. Bud, Daytona, just one of two. We're restarting. Great start for Daytona on the inside. Johnson topside. Side by side, they both go. Everyone trying to roll the center well. Daytona down low. Johnson with the peak on the outside. They're now wheel to wheel. Down on the inside, Bud trying to get a shove. Couldn't get it done. Heading back down off turn number 2 this time by. You're starting to see Parker trying to go ahead. A nice hand there to Johnson. Still side by side. Everyone trying to roll through. Whoa, down to the inside. That's Schaffer 3 wide. Big time move. Big time blinking there from Turpin. He might have to get out of Dodge here quick because that might cause an accident. Side by side. Now Johnson's to the outside of Parker. Johnson to the lead. Chevy 1, 2, 3, 4. But White's got something to say about it. He's trying to jump up to the 4th spot. He does. At the line, Johnson, Parker, Daytona, White, Bud, top 5. 22 out of 50. Still a lot of racing left to go. 29 laps to go. It's time to go ahead and clock in. It's late. It's 1:40 a.m. on this beautiful Sunday morning now on the East Coast. Down to the inside. Johnson's got a lot of help there with Daytona. Right? You want to sit together. You don't want another caution if you're inside the top 10. Baker up to 15th. Takes the championship lead just like that. Now up to 14th. He's not playing any games. He's now running inside the top 13. Up front, though, it's White. Up front, though, it's Schaffer. Down on the inside. 3 at rest. It goes Bud. It goes to Donna. Now Johnson clear all around. 22 out of 50. Lot of racing left to go. Johnson, great block there on Daytona. Now they're lined up nose to tail. And at the line, it's going to be Johnson again, coming towards halfway during this race. 223 watts, and around the outside, White tried to get a help there from Schaffer. They're going to go ahead and separate just a little bit. It's going to be a long night of racing, and it already has. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go ahead and turn it up. Heading back down the backstretch, 25 out of 50. Saw a couple single car spins from cars way in the back. A lot of these other guys back it up, and man, Baker started all the way back in the 30th spot. Saw in the chat some of these guys were saying, how did he catch up? Pretty simple. A lot of those guys back there, they're in the back for a reason. They want to ride around towards the end. What did Baker do? He said, thank you for all the spots. He's going to run back up front, and for the first time tonight, top 20 all have the championship drivers. Lewis 17th, Graves in 16th, and it's Baker up to 6th at the line. Daytona, 25 to go. Still a lot of racing left to go. You see Johnson down on the inside, wheel-to-wheel action. 221 watching live for that beautiful turn it up on the outside. Schaffer trying to get a run. Nice bump there to Lyons. Once, twice, maybe looking for a 3-time move. 25 still left in this off turn number 2. Down the back. Starting to see Johnson work together really well there with White on the outside. Starting to see Daytona need a little bit more help there from what looks to be Lyons there in the 5th place spot. They're falling back just a tad. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Nose to tail. Baker now back up to 4th. Could this be his good luck machine? On turn number 4 again, it's Johnson. And a lot of people really hope Johnson can go to victory lane. It can be really interesting to see what that Chevrolet can do if he can hold off the Toyota's charge behind. But 24 laps to go. Last 24 laps of the night. This is it. It all comes down to this from Daytona. Baker, your championship leader. Graves up to the 18th spot. He's trying to go ahead and make some runs, but he's getting a lot more help. Goes wide, goes white. Wheel to wheel. Whoa, contact! And looks like it'll be a little bit of a spin way in the back. We were not able to read it. There it is. That's actually the 44 machine of Goodman going around with McKnight. 2-car Tango, staying out of harm's way. We still stay green. Baker up to 2nd. Left side of your screen, if you're wondering why it says cars are out, that means they're actually out of range to go ahead and score. So they're not out of the race, 18th to 19th. They're still in it. 23 to do it. That means they're away from the main pack, so iRacing cannot render them right now. Johnson, White, Baker, Daytona. That's your fast 4. Little spark there from the car in front of them. It actually is a blinking machine. That's Rodriguez. A lot of damage to that 8. Has to go to find a way away. Baker goes wide, wheel to wheel at Johnson. Everyone else forming back up. 220 still watching. This is gonna be a chase of a lifetime. 3 drivers, 1 championship, all tied up. Everyone else rolling their way through. 23 to go. Down to the inside goes White. White side by side with Johnson. And White's gonna take the lead. Big time wiggle there off 4. And Baker really playing with fire here, being this main pack, including with the other championship drivers back there in 19th and 20th. iRacing can't even score them right now. That's how far back they are. They're way off the pace. I'm talking possibly 40 seconds back. But at the line, White continues to hold his own. Johnson now on the outside gives him a shove here and there with Daytona. They're still sliding high off too. It's gonna be a wild one. 22 laps to go. Lyons trying to sneak through the middle. And this long green flag run really going to go ahead and change the game. Daytona to the outside, to the middle, to the inside. That actually goes the 18 machine of White. Top side Johnson, now wheel to wheel with White. Toyota, Chevrolet, side by side. They work their way back off turn number 4. It's going to be a great charge back to the line. Is it White on the inside? Is it Johnson on the outside? Toyota, Chevrolet, give it to the Yoda. 21 to go. This is it. This is what it's all meant for right here. I'm telling you, Baker hopes this one stays green because he's got the championship locked up. Back down through 1 and 2. It's starting to see White get a nice little shove there from the 25. Baker does not have to win. All he has to do is stay in front of the other 2 machines that have the pink numbers on the left side of your screen. Johnson on the outside, another shove there from Daytona. And Daytona's been doing a really good job pushing that outside lane. Would not be surprised that 16 machine somehow gets his first win in NR9 in America tonight. We've seen a couple first-time winners. Will we see another one? 2, actually right now, 1 of the 3 races so far have had a first-time winner. White had a big block there by Johnson. He did an amazing crossover. Now put White back to the lead, 20 to go. Like I was saying, we can see another first-time winner here. That means half the races tonight had a first-time winner. I think the month of October has had more first-time winners than any other month of NR9 in America, besides obviously June. Besides obviously June, because that's where we started. Down the inside, White has a nice run. Baker sitting there in second, doing an amazing job. Make that actually a fabulous job. Getting that shove around. 5.7 thousand viewed in. It's time to watch this finish. Schaffer down to the inside. He's with Baker. White's down there as well. They're all lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 221 watching. What time is it? It's go time. Baker to the outside. Picks up Schaffer. White hung out to dry. He's going to have Lyons behind him. Baker at the line. He's going to leave that one. 19 to go. Championship on the line. And it's going to be on the line for a lot of these guys. See Schaffer already involved in one issue tonight. Runs down to the inside there with that Ford. Graves and Lewis starting to pick up machines left and right, but 16th and 17th, that's not going to do it. They might need a win because Baker's now to the lead. And Schaffer's down on the inside, losing some time. Johnson can try a crossover. Not clear yet for that 24. And he went for it. Both of them fall back down low. Chevrolet's up front once again here from Daytona. Here comes Daytona. Shot out of the cannon on the outside to be on the lap machine. He's going to fall down to the inside. Nice move. He made an evasive move. Knows he's slow enough to get out of the way at the line. Baker. Yes. 18 to go. 18 laps to do it. 4 down low, 3 on top. Everyone else falling back little by little, and everyone's still waiting for, is that possible big one gonna happen up front? 2 races tonight did not go to overtime. Only 1 race tonight did. The odds of another overtime finish, probably 50-50, but out on the inside, it's Baker. And the reason why I'm saying 50-50 is because a couple of those races could have easily gone down to overtime. But right now, Baker down low, Johnson down on the inside as well. Some of these drivers don't like the odds of a 50-50. They're hanging back. They don't want to be involved in a wreck to take them out of contention. Parker, peak 3 wide. Didn't like it. Falls back in line. Baker back to the line. 17 to go. Still a lot of racing left to go, but man, it's actually kind of coming down to it for 17. We've seen things get wild right here in this sweet spot. Around 17 to 10 to go, we can see the race absolutely just change out of nowhere for issues that happen up front. Demos lost the entire nose of that car, elected to not use the fast repair. He now runs inside the 8th spot. A lot of these drivers know it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Who waits up this late just to lose? Side by side for the lead. It's the Don on the outside. And Parker might give him a little bit of shove. Remember, Parker nearly went over the catch fence at Talladega. Now here at Daytona, he rides in 4th. What a great comeback it'll be. But Baker to the line, just 16 to go. Speed is key. Lap machines dead ahead. To the outside goes the Don, and this might go ahead and shuffle some things around. Down on the inside, Johnson sits with Baker. Nose to tail, single file down on the inside. 3 cars that rest on the outside, and they're still able to use all that momentum off 2. Still able to use all that momentum off 4 to continue to compete for the lead. And this is amazing right now. Schaffer now finds his way nearly in front of Daytona. Daytona needs more help on that outside, and White knows it as well. You're not going to be able to win from that situation. You need Demos, you need Jan, jump top side to make a difference, but look at all these lap machines dead ahead of them. 16 laps to go. Baker forming down to the inside. Lap machines get out of the way. Oh man, they kind of a little bit of a clog jam. West dead in the middle. Everyone forced. Single file down low. Johnson peeked to the inside of Baker. Didn't like it. Back single file. Now they're obviously flaring. Big slide there for the 6. Outside wall. Comes back down in front. We're going to have a caution. Too many single car incidents, and right in front of the championship drivers that are coming, and we're under the yellow with 15 to go. Yeah, we knew that was going to be a little bit crazy. And that Swan machine of the 6, I believe that's Rodriguez, and it is all destroyed on the nose. Donna's got a lot of speed, man, back there in 3rd. Looking for his first ever NR9 in America win. Same thing with Johnson as well. A lot of damage there from Rodriguez. Let's go ahead and watch the replay. Some of those lap machines are supposed to get out of the way. But you see right here, I think this is going to be a little bit of a contact from, oh, the lap car of Balderas came up to the 6. 6 nearly had it saved and actually got into Jan. I didn't even see that part. And he's going to go ahead and file back down the track, right back into the driver that started this mess, and cautions out once again. And we had a lot of single car spins way in the back as well that we did not call, so it was in our best interest to go ahead and throw the yellow. And we had a nice long green flag run there, but now we're going to have a sprint to a finish. Baker electing to stay out, and this is going to stack everything back together. Graves, Lewis, they needed this caution more than anyone. Johnson there in second. Daytona now into third spot, so he's going to most likely restart down on the inside lane. And it's going to be a wild one to see how this goes down. I cannot wait to see what happens here. Pace car going to be ducking down pit road. It just looks to be 2 laps time. We'll be restarting here with maybe 12, maybe 11 laps to go. 217 watching live here in the early AM morning. And if you're on the West Coast, I want to say hello to you. It's 11 o'clock at night there. NR Night in America. Always fueling victories all year long. Always showing a lot of fun. Pit stops coming underway. And you're going to be able to see on the bottom of your screen how long the pit stops take. A good pit stop here can make the difference from first to worst, or being stuck in that Venus flytrap we have to call about 6 on back. Daytona's in. And as Andy's number 16 machine comes to a rest, a lot of these guys know they need to fix this car up. Cormentis, a lot of damage all around. Looks like he's going to have to get some fixing done. Muvik back down on pit road. He's going to go in and get some things done as well. Johnson off and away. Just gas. He's away. Looks like Lyons just gas as well. Some of these guys electing to fix damage and get some tires. Baker still on pit road. Looks like everyone did a different strategy than him. Looks like he does have some right side damage he might have wanted to fix. Didn't look to get it done. He's going to be off and away as well. Muvik still on pit road. Schaffer, same boat. Everyone off and away, and we're going to get ready for a restart. Well, 13 laps to go. Vila up in the mix now. He's up to 4th. And we got White, we got Dingles, we got Graves, and we got Vila. Top 4 drivers. It's going to be a wild one, ladies and gentlemen. Just 13 laps remaining. I'm excited to see how this goes down. 220 watching. White, Dengles, Graves, Vila, Lewis, and Gentry running out that top 6. A lot of these guys ready to go at it. You see that iRacing machine pacing up front. Let's go ahead and see if we want to go ahead and talk to some drivers. And it looks like I think Demos might go ahead and fix his car. Looks like he actually needed that caution as well. Gonna get the one to go this time by, so we'll restart with just 11 laps remaining. And honestly, not a lot of time for some of these guys way in the back. They need to go, and they need to go now. It's gonna be big to see how this goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and watch it. Gonna be a wild night, nearly 2 o'clock in the morning here. Let's go ahead and see. Actually, I want to talk to some driver way in the back. J-Ron, IDK, you got a copy? J-Ron, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy.
Well, the reason I want to talk to you is because you've been riding around in the back. What can a driver do towards the back end of this pack do with 11 laps, coming to 11 laps to go to win this race?
Mainly just stay away from every person that's dangerous. I mean, there's plenty of people out here who have been wrecking a lot. And that's just one thing to stay away from, but also not be too aggressive, but you got to be like really aggressive on the final closing laps.
It's going to be very interesting, my man, to see how you can do it. I mean, you've already got one win at NR Night America. At Daytona, your first ever win that actually came from October. Let's see if you can go ahead and do it again.
Yep.
And we're going to go ahead and throw him back into his chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. White, Dengles, Graves, Vila, Lewis, Gentry, Johnson, and Lyons rounding out that beautiful top 8. And I'm very thankful for everyone that went ahead and dropped a like on this stream, viewed in, even for the people that went ahead and super chat, because that helps out this channel a ton. Thank you guys so much for everyone that really loves NR Night in America, tunes in all the time, because honestly, it continues to drive me to come back every single time. And we got a champion to crown right here. Graves, now your championship leader. Lewis in second. Sound them off. 11 to go here from Daytona. Toyota front row. Let's do it. Clear all around. It's White, but they're going to catch them like no way. Oh, all the way to the outside. He's going to pick up Dingles. Drops down, drops down inside. Picks up Graves. Graves, your championship leader. Lewis right behind him, knows he has to find a way around that 7 machine when the time is right. Look at Baker, look at Muvik, shooting around the outside, making up time. Now he's gonna go wheel to wheel there, Lyons. Down the back. White full on control down low. 230 watching live. Dengles down on the outside. Vila peeking 3 wide. Can't get it done. Toyota drag race down into 3 and 4. Now down to the inside. Can Graves find his way around the 18? 3 wide. Mavic on the outside. Baker right with them. Remember, he lost his faster pair. It's all or nothing here for the 25. The chips are in the middle. 10 to go. This is all we're waiting for right here. White nearly bumper hook by Dinglass. To the inside, 3 wide. Baker takes the championship lead. Now Graves takes the championship lead. Now Lewis is going to shove the 7. Try to get him clear all around. It's going to be wild. All championship drivers in the top 5. With just 10 laps to go. Down the back, Mavic trying to take it all. White right in the middle there with Denglass. Denglass trying to help out. Oh, Baker backs up just a little. Graves to the lead. Remember, he locked himself in by winning at Daytona. Now he might have to do it again. Clear all around. Coming to 9 to go. Chevy, Toyota, top 3. 9 laps. Cabrera's got to get out of the way. Might force some of these guys' hand onto the inside. Forcing highs goes Graves. They all find a way around. 9 laps to go. It's going to come to 8 this time by. Down the back stretch, you see Graves really sticking there with Lewis. Baker faded back, trying to fall back in. Top 8, now at the 7th. Side by side for the lead. It's White in the middle. 9 laps to go. Can Baker get it done? Dead in the middle. Lions trying to find a way to the rear of that 25. We've seen amazing finishes with the Xfinity Series at Daytona. Are we going to see another one? Lewis to the outside, contending for the championship. He's going to lead. 8 to go. Whoa, big hit outside wall. Vila up and over, caution's out. Formentis is involved. That 88 went for a wild ride down towards turn number 1, and he's still spinning. That's a big time hit. And we're going to have a late race restart. And we want to make sure the championship drivers are okay. See, Debo still hasn't fixed that nose, it looks like. Everyone forms back around. Caution is out, and your championship drivers, they're good to go. But Vila went for a wild tumble. Let's see what happened. Actually, he's going to come down into Cormentis, it looks like. Man, they shot right back to the outside. Well, watch this hit. Man. Big time hit. Up and over for Vila. Looks like the Champagne fans are happy. Trying to go ahead and get a better view here, but man, that was absolutely wild. We're gonna go ahead and watch it one more time. You can see Lions. I mean, Lions really wasn't doing anything wrong. I think Vila's trying to sneak through that window, but obviously it's shut down and caught Cormentis and Schaffer nowhere to go into the outside wall. Big hit for that 88 machine. I think he's going to catch the catch fence. Actually, no, he doesn't. But man, that is a scary. Actually, he might have with the rear end. Wow. And he comes right back down. All the G-forces coming right back down to a stop. Nowhere for Armistead to go. See Armistead dead in the middle of it. And the Armistead's actually going to go ahead and catch the 1 machine in the wheel well. Bang. Yeah, actually he does. Jan might be involved in this one as well. Look at Glick. Just hard on the brakes. And the 1 machine of Cormentis trying to go ahead and slow down. Glick's trying to go ahead and form back down to the inside and just sliding on his lid. That's the 88. Caution is out once again here from Daytona. And we're going to get ready to see a restart. We're going to get the one to go next time by, so we'll have 4 laps to determine it. You see Lewis right there, your championship leader. White second. Graves rounding out in third. And Mavic, I don't know what Mavic's doing, but we're going to get the one to go next time by. See Dengles, got Baker. This is it. It comes down right here. Who's going to get it done? That's the real question. You're Lewis. You're out front. This is your time to shine right here. Won the first race of the night. Now he's trying to close it by winning the last race. And he's got to be full on focused if he wants to win this one. Any move can be a bad move. Any move can be the best move. But it's going to have to take laser focus at 2 o'clock in the morning for him to get it done. And that Coca-Cola machine rolling down the backstretch, it's going to get good. Well, here we go down the backstretch. Chevy, Toyota, and back to Chevrolet. Getting ready to go to round this one out. 5 laps to go with this time by. And we're going to restart with 4 laps to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the decider. Unless we have another wreck, then we will go to overtime. So far up front, these guys have been doing a pretty solid job clearing for the last 80% of this race, at least with up inside the top 10, I want to say top 8, but Lewis up there needs something good. F4H Throttle. Throttle wants an interview? Sure, we'll go ahead and get Throttle an interview. Thank you so much for dropping that $2 super chat. And Throttle wants to go ahead and speak his mind. Some people want Baker to win. We're going to see how that all unfolds. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Throttle, IDK, got a copy?
Yes, sir, IDK.
All right, what'd you need, my man? What'd you want to tell us?
I just wanted to say I'm extremely sorry to Gomez. I was the lap car. But what I do want to say is that Joe West is an absolute moron. Because when he decided that the lead pack was only a 1.5 seconds behind, start moving around, he forced me onto the apron. I tried to slow down as much as possible. But it's impossible when you're going 180 and on the apron it's so bumpy. So I really just want to apologize.
It's all good, my man. Hey, don't worry about it. We're getting ready for this restart. Good luck, my man.
All right, good luck. Well, Mother removed me so I get to watch it.
Oh, well, good luck watching it.
I hope it's gonna be awesome.
And we're going to drag it back so we get ready. I'm going to clip that where he said Joe West is a moron. I think that is just hilarious because I'm in a group chat with John, and that right there is going to be hilarious. I got to send that to the PS4 party chat or whatever it's called. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. West, Lewis, Johnson, Graves, Baker, 3 of your championship drivers in the top 5. Thank you so much, Throttle, for dropping down that $2 super chat. 235 watching, but one has to go to victory lane. Who's it gonna be? Let's go ahead and find out on this beautiful night of racing action. Is it White? Is it Lewis? Is it Johnson? Is it Graves? Is it Baker? Is it Dengles? Top 6 drivers. Someone's got to get it done, and we are about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Lewis, White, top 2 to the restart zone. Who's gonna find victory lane? Sound it off. 4 to go. Wyatt Tinsley spun the tires. We stay green side by side down off the exit of the triangle, heading to 1. Lewis shot out of the cannon, driving the race of his life. Behind him, he's got Graves. Their nose to tail down low, and on the outside, it's White. He's sitting there with Johnson. Side by side, Baker back to 6. Knows this is it. It's go time. Find your way around to win this championship down the backstretch. Graves sits right there with Lewis. He's not leaving him. I don't think he's going to leave him to the last moment. And these guys wanted to go green. You know they do. Down the back. Dengles goes wide. Inside lane, loses the charge. White's going to get a nice run here through the center. Off turn number 4 this time by. White's going to get a nice run like we just said. Johnson's going to be right with him. Might give him a bump once. Oh, big wreck. Way in the back. Championship drivers stay out of it. Doesn't look big enough. 3 to go. White dead in the middle. Lewis down on the inside. Graves gonna sit with Lewis. 3 to go. Keep it clean, keep it green. Stay away from the main pack. White in the middle. Johnson in the middle. Baker's got to find a way around now. It's 3 laps to go. You cannot be sitting back there in 6. Mavik's gonna go with him. Lewis gonna put a big block there on White. Graves down to the inside. Baker with the last couple lap heave around the outside. 3 wide. White's gonna push him. Oh, Baker sideways, he saves it. Oh, big hit there for the 33. They're wrecking everywhere, the caution's out. Baker is involved, and that will do it for his championship run. No more fast repairs. And I believe the chapter has ended for the 25. And we're going to overtime. Oh, man. Tough break. Muvik came down the track. And it's going to take a miracle for this 25 machine, but I think he's done. We're trying to see if he's possibly going to hotbox. If he hotboxes, that's definitely it. There's no way they can repair that engine in time. And yeah, I'm going to take a wild guess. This is it for the 25. Unless he somehow fixed that bumper from the previous wreck he had earlier. But let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. And a lot of viewers in here are big Baker fans. Just like that, went up in flames. Well, you see, he made that move to the outside, 3 wide. You know, you got Johnson there in the middle. You got Graves down on the inside. And then all of a sudden, we're going to see exactly what happened. I think the 18 of white made heavy contact here with the 7 machine. Then went right back up into Baker. And Muvik was leaning on him, trying to go ahead and give that 25 a shove to the lead. And yeah, push came to shove, and that was it. Baker stepped out of line. But what a great save so far here. Like, he has it centered, but Lyons had his nose down on Muvik. All of a sudden, Gentry comes back up the track, and that was it. All that Baker got to see at that point was the rear end of a young gun driver, and that was it. See Wyatt Tinsley even got tagged as well. Man, big time air there from Muvik. Man, he absolutely just clobbered the outside wall. And we're going to look back to it. I don't know if Lyons, or maybe, did Lyons possibly cause that? I don't think so. I think it's kind of a racing deal right here. I mean, no contact, no contact. Muvik coming down the track. Lyons trying to give him room, and yeah, Lyons trying to give him room. You can't blame that on Lyons. It was just a coincidence that both the young gun drivers were involved in that one. As you can clearly see, I mean, coming down, you're going to watch the 59 right there start coming down. Look at Lyons giving him room, giving him room, giving him room, and that was just it. But remember, Muvik, I think, had a big weight shift there, and nowhere for Johnson to go either. I mean, Gentry just shot up the track. And that might be it for TCB. We still have 2 other drivers to go ahead and figure out who's going to win it. Yeah, big hit here for Schaffer. Boom, right into Muvik. Muvik got some serious air. Gentry on his side. Oh, man, they start wrecking absolutely everywhere. So half the races tonight would go to overtime out of the 4 races, and so the other ones aren't. We're trying to find where TCB is, but it looks like that will do it for him, unless he's trying to stay out. I mean, obviously, he can obviously try to... No, he's on pit road. Yeah, that looks to be it for him. Oh, off and away. It looks like he kind of got some optional. TCB is still in it. A lot of damage, though. I mean, no nose. Looks like he just used the optional, not the required. It's going to take a miracle for that 25 car to go ahead and win this tournament. He's going to have to hope Lewis and Graves wreck out, but championship leaders on the front row, both bow ties, and then you got the Super on the bow tie on the outside. Daytona's looking for a big one. A great night there for Baker, though. I mean, you give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Even if he doesn't get it done tonight, strong running at Talladega, really worked together with a lot of these drivers, and just like that, into the outside wall. Now our eyes set here on the Chevrolets out front. Coca-Cola on the outside, looking to go back to victory lane. On the inside, it's the 7 of D3 Designs, or B3 Designs, that is, of Graves. And both Chevrolets, both up front, 1-2. All the action's going to be behind them. All they got to do is figure out who's going to finish in front of each other. Down the backstretch, let's go ahead and sound it off. 250 watching live as they're going to get ready to roll down through 3 and 4. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and everyone that's able to stay up with us till 1:12 in the morning on the East Coast. It's been a long night of racing, and we've enjoyed every single moment of it. Over 6 hours of action. Now comes down to this for the SuperSpeedway tournament. Will Lewis capitalize strongly on the outside? Will Graves sneak through on the inside to get the win? Let's find out. Will this be the last restart? Here we go. Overtime from Daytona. They get back to the line. The race is official. Here we go. Pace car down on pit road through the restart zone. Lewis, Graves, back to the line. 2 to go. Side by side for the championship, side by side for the lead. Graves has the opportunity down on the inside. He holds a strong wheel. Inside White, man, he's still peaking. Lewis backs up just a tad. Rodriguez nearly in the outside wall, now gets a run there from Johnson. Crossover, White to the outside. Graves is really driving against one driver, and that's that 8 machine. Side by side, oh, nearly got bumper hook there. Great save, White's gonna put the block on him. 3 wide for the lead, down to 3 and 4. Who's gonna hold there on Mubik to the rear end here, Lewis. Gives him a bump once, twice, keeps it straight. Off turn number 4, they gotta make it to the line. Side by side, this is gonna be it for the championship. Sounded off, Solo Blanca, 1 to go from Daytona, and it's the money lap. Lewis out front, go down in front of White, great save. Graves almost got involved as well. Contact in the back, the wrecking everywhere, Daytona's involved. They stay green. Lewis down to the inside, another great block. Mubik on the outside, they're wrecking everywhere, down the back. Rodriguez to the inside, contact as well. Lewis has to stay in front of the cars down low. Mubik to the lead on the outside, side by side, heading back down to the line off turn number 4 this time. Demos gives a shove there to Mubik, off turn number 4. Who's gonna win this race? Mubik on the outside. Clear as day, victorious from Daytona, and Lewis is gonna win the tournament. How about that one? Mubik victorious. And Graves comes up short, and that will do it at 2 a.m. 256 watching live. Wow. And championships have officially been decided, and we have ourselves a new champion. Lewis went from winning his first ever NR9 in America win to winning a championship, and Mubik comes across the line. And I'm getting ready to see what the chat says. Chat, I remember I saw the chat was rooting for Mubik earlier. I want to see if they're still rooting for him now. 250 watching live. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. Burn it down, baby. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. What a great night. And Graves, I don't know why Graves is doing burnouts. Where's Lewis? Where is he? I think Lewis wrecked out. So Lewis won the championship, not doing the burnout because he wrecked out. But how about that for Mubik? 241 watching strong. How do you get into this? Pretty simple. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, notifications on. That's how you know when we are streaming, so you can go and get the password to the session. Make sure you have iRacing. Type in Ramos, and the session password is usually always IDK. And all you got to do is go ahead and type in the password, or type in Ramos under hosted. Then my name will pop up. Say youtube.com/IDK Player Live, and then all of a sudden, I will go ahead and pop up as well. And see on the left side of your screen, everyone that lined up. Top 20, let's go ahead and talk to your winner. And we said it before, every time Mubik says he's not going to win, he wins. 217 watching live. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. Twitter's going nuts. And it got wild toward the end. You gotta love it. Thank you so much to all the supporters out there. Let's go ahead and interview them. Mubik, IDK, got a copy?
What's good, bro?
Great win. Hey, you didn't get wrecked for the win.
I cannot believe it. That's how Talladega was supposed to go with me and Demos, just reversed.
I mean, you were clear all around. I mean, that kind of reminded me of the 4 to 500 a little bit on how you won that one. I mean,
watching on the street, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, it just seems that if you could just clear yourself off 4 with the Xfinity cars, at least your driving style, that is, you're good to go, and that's exactly what just happened. I mean, what a great win. Walk me through it.
I have no idea. I literally I said to everyone in our call before the restart, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna win this race from 12th, but
12.
I mean, yeah,
That's
I was
right.
12th
You
on that
were
final
12.
restart.
Wow.
And then, so yeah, I made it. I took it 3 wide on the middle on the initial restart. The 12, I mean the 24 knew I go high usually 3 wide on every restart, but the 12 blocked that. I mean not the 12, the 24 blocked that. So I just went to the middle and I just stayed and I just kept my foot in it. I instantly got like 3 spots right there, and then I pushed Donda, even though I fucking hate the dude. I fucking pushed him. I'm sorry for swearing, but I pushed him up high, acted like I was gonna go with him, then I just stayed in the middle, pushed Lewis. Almost turned Lewis a few times.
Yeah,
but
Lewis
yeah,
had
then I had
great
Demos
saves, though.
behind. Yeah, then I had Demos behind me on the backstretch. They started having some cuddle time in the back, slowing each other down. And I just said, just stay with me, and we'll finish 1-2, and that's exactly what happened.
Well, just like that, you got it done. Now let's go ahead and talk to your championship winner, Davis Lewis. IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
My man, you got it. You won it. How do you feel? Even though you got wrecked out, couldn't do burnouts.
I mean, yeah, it felt good, but I don't know. Me and Lane Graves, we were trying to work with each other. We knew, like, after the TCB wreck, we were just gonna fight for it, not work with each other, and whoever got it, got it.
Oh, that was awesome, man. Super proud of you. I mean, we've been watching you for a little bit. We were waiting for your first win in NR9 America, and you didn't just get your first. You got your also first tournament, so you'll be on the lines of Thurnquist and all the other content creators or viewers or drivers that have won a tournament. Now you're definitely on the power rankings, by the way.
Yeah. I came into this night, to be honest, not very. I mean, I was excited for it because I love when you host events like these, and it's just fun with that, but I don't know. I always have bad luck, but tonight, I guess that changed.
Well, it was a lot of fun, my man. Super proud of you. Great finish. I know it's 2:20 in the morning. I know everyone's tired. That was awesome, bro.
Okay, thanks for hosting these.
Hey, no problem. And we're going to go ahead and put him back in. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have finished. Thank you guys so much for watching. Honestly, so much fun to have you guys watching live. And we got a lot of people in here, but my throat's starting to go. I work in the morning, and we got another long shift tomorrow. Hey, that's okay, man. I know I get to come home, do all this fun stuff with y'all, and so much fun. I cannot wait till the next time we stream NR9 America. If you love the NR9 America, you can't wait to see the highlights of the month. That video uploads this Friday, and a video with a gaming dev on NASCAR 21 Ignition will be coming out November 1st. Get ready to check that one out. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Catch you guys later. IDK out. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you to everyone that subscribed and checked in the live stream. We almost got, I believe, over 100 new subscribers just for tonight's stream. Super thankful for that, and I cannot wait to see what's next. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.